welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Wartales, the Skelmar Invasion. So, as you can see in front of us, we have just camped. We are currently working on our very next objective, one of the precious fragments that we recovered from the tomb, which was able to give us a really powerful shield that I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to take advantage of, but I'm very excited about it. It is currently on our great Tinkerer Depths. He's got this offhand Umuzi's Aspis, so this gives a lot of guard, it gives a lot of armor, but more importantly, it gives a lot of berserker buffs, and Depths is our berserker, and at the more damage that he takes, the less damage that he will take, as you know what I mean. Anyway, if he takes more damage, he takes less damage, he takes less critical hit damage, and then he deals more damage and deals more critical hit damage. You get the idea. So he likes to be live on the edge a little bit and smack people even harder than before. So it's going to be really potent if he gets to that point. I think it's going to be pretty exciting. We've also been moving forward on our brewing vat. We're just low on materials right now, but eventually we'll get to a point where we are going to master this and we're going to be able to age our beer and cider and stuff like that. Boost that up to double the happiness for when we get drinking. After all, Syndrin needs all of it. And then we made a really sizable discovery yesterday at the end of the stream that the bunnies are not max level. We can go up to level 15. So I'm very glad that we actually loaded up our previous company, because that means that all of the bunnies previously were at level 13 at max, and we can go 2 more levels, which kind of blows my mind, because I mean, we're already pretty powerful, but let's take it to the max. At least we're in a position where we can do that in a good amount of time, and we basically are always going to have bunnies at the training dummy, because we've got both CTIM and Savax, our brand new crossbowmen, the new class that are going to push forward to 12, so they can finally wear some of the gear that we've been picking up, because let me tell you, the enemy has been abundant for sure. Anaketa Savax Kit Pup, high five, happy Wednesday. So you will see right now that we are currently in the very first of the towns in Ormance County, and if we go to the strategic map, we've actually liberated 2 zones, and we have all of their appropriate buildings in there to contribute to the war effort. So we've been selecting the war effort option on the left so that we can produce these materials every time we rest. You can see we've got an abundance of it. 146 construction material, 20 rations, and 72 of the manpower. Now, manpower is used to trigger our county skills. Right now, we've unlocked 1 per each of these regions. The first one was for like archer support. The second one costs a great deal more, but it's for catapults, and that's absolutely huge because we found out they can destroy some of the defensive towers in the sieges that we've been taking part of. So very, very excited about that. We've been trying to get more cash because right now, as we upgraded skills, we discovered that it's a very, very, very potent indeed for the crossbowman, because you will see that if we take a look at someone like Savax and we look at his multiple shot, consecutive shots in a row are going to guarantee, that's 100% chance to crit, which is insane, coupled with Kilania's Helm, which provides bunnies, adjacent bunnies, with a proud buff. Every time they critical hit, they gain 1 valor point. Now, if you keep that in mind and you couple it with someone like Tank Hair, who has the ability to grant tactical order, then that doubles the valor point generation. And that means that every single time that either Savax or CTIM shoots at a guy for their second multiple shot, and sometimes they can shoot like 3 or more times in a row, they're going to be generating 4 valor points per salvo and 8 valor points in a turn or more. So overall, very, very cool combos that have been unlocked with the brand new updates. I'm very, very excited about this. Yeah. Yay, Nunya. Happy 5. High five. Happy Wednesday. Yes. All right, so just to warm up, we probably should get into some combat so that we can actually get more cash, because right now we really need cash because we've unlocked the Brotherhood training ground and we need to do some skill ups with the books there. So I gotta go to the right place, the tavern this time, and we're gonna stop by the emissary and see if there's anything that we can pick up, right? So in the northeast, to the east, to the northeast. Let's take all the northeastern ones. So we'll kind of just use our influence to hopefully get some better prices. We'll go in and accept at the higher value, and we'll negotiate once and we'll accept it. There we go. And we'll do a little bit of the same. Now, we burn through influence pretty rapidly when we do this, but it's going to be worth it because, boy, can we make a killing when it comes to all the cash that we will receive. We'll try it twice. They didn't take it. We got to go back for the normal. That's all right. Okay, great. So all of these overlaps will get out there. We'll start warming up, and we're going to come back with some cash so that, after all, we don't want to have to worry about needing to pay the bunnies and then not having the cash to do it. Look at that. That's crazy. All of them, all in the same place. Actually, can I add this? We'll right click there. There we go. Great. So that leaves a marker, and I know exactly where to go now because we've got the marker. I didn't have that yesterday, so that's going to be great. A crossbow, high five, and thank you so much, Nunya. I appreciate it. Ooh, iron ore. Nice. We got to keep an eye out for wood as well, because when we are camping, the wood's going to be very helpful to actually provide us with happiness, because in order to keep the bunnies happy, we got to keep them warm, and we got a campfire, and Raven is by the campfire. She's a campfire pig. She's one of the best out there. Any bunny that is hanging out with Raven by the campfire is going to have a good old time, let me tell you. It's a great little company progress that we got going on here. So we're just heading up past Countess Montreval's castle, which was the very first siege that we engaged in yesterday. And then we're going to head across the bridge that we were able to repair. There's another one over to the left here, but this leads over to the Brotherhood training ground. And this is the second siege that we were able to clear yesterday. So we're just going to keep moving towards the camp. And there's a lot of battles. So we're going to try to be efficient with them, because A, we're going to be able to clear that out and move to the next county, but B, we have a lot of testing to do. Oh, the trackers camp. Did not see that. Okay. Maybe they've got some new patterns and stuff, or maybe they got a new hunt. Oh, that's wild.
It's rare for outsiders to show interest in the customs of Harag. It's a pleasure to share.
Oh, that's right. We can do the war paint.
Companions wishes to wear the war paint.
We should probably give our crossbowmen war paint, right? Yeah, that seems great. What about Savax? Savax could have some war paint. They all made fun of Grandma Savax, but look at this. It's like she's crying the tears for the enemy because they're about to die horrible deaths. I like it. That's excellent. Please tell me we can hunt dragons now. If you mean, well, actually, we did see that there were a bunch of saber-tooths out there in a pack, so maybe we can get them. And after all, there were dragons in the Balerian expansion, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go with that. That's nice. That's super duper version of Braveheart. Ada Brooch. So we've got some new patterns out here. Craft a target. Okay. Craft a crow's skull. I have no idea. And craft an Ada Brooch, which gives lots of strength. Well, we'll grab all of these. We actually have a lot of teeth, believe it or not. So we'll nab all that. They've got prawns. They've got horns. Use this instrument to while away the hours spent in mountain pastures. I'm going to grab the prawns because, believe it or not, the prawns are actually used for brooches and stuff like that from the Balerian expansion, which are really, really powerful. So we're over encumbered, but we're going to utilize all of these patterns. The Ada brooch, and then I think we picked up 2 more, right? So we'll go in and go by type, and we're looking for those scrolls. There they are. Target and Crow Skull. Range +2. Oh my god, the range +2, that's huge. So what was target, though? Was it Targe or was it target? I thought it was target, and you know the one thing that I wish I could do is Control F and then look for something. It was called the target. Maybe it's down below. Oh, it's training? Yes. Please tell me it's training. It is. Earns deafness during a rest. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. For the next attack. Interesting. So the first opening attack is just going to be brutal. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, no, it is. It's target. You got it, Crossbow. Yeah, Spending Teeth had comment about acting like orcs, but we actually eat the corpses of our enemies to save weight. It's true. It is one of our,
the Skelmar treat
I guess,
the trackers with more
tactics here.
Than the Eduranians. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anyone act that way towards us. From what I understand, the beast is some sort of evil god for their people. And I suppose that makes us heroes.
Oh, do you remember So towards the end of the original campaign in Wartales, we met the beast, which was this huge, I mean, legit beast. It wasn't even large enough to fit on the screen, and it was of, I think, of a ghost variety, if I recall, and we had to run away from it. So I'm curious what that says about the Skelmar.
We can't afford to disappoint the Skelmar. They're far too unpredictable. If you think you can defeat a ghost pack, we wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Of course we can defeat a ghost pack. You can't.
Thanks, mercenaries. I appreciate it. Take this message from our scouts. It'll tell you a bit more about the pack we're looking for.
Okay, fair enough. So we get our own new hunt out here. That's pretty cool.
Apparently some craftsmen.
Okay, so we've talked to all of them. We'll go ahead and leave. Now, they gave us the hunt item. So when we trigger it, it should lead us to the paws, and you'll see what I mean. So here is the paw. The report mentioned a dismembered corpse in the south of the barony of the Isle. If this is the ghost pack's doing, you'll have to wait until nightfall before tracking it down. Now, we are currently over-encumbered still. We probably need to dismantle some things. Lady, we've literally skinned ghost packs for extra cash. It's true. It's true. We did it just for the fun of it. It was hilarious and great. Everyone had a laugh. It was amazing. Let's see. Crow's skull. Tuft of fur. So that's something that I've noticed has risen quite a few times, actually. I've seen we need tuft of fur for other things as well, and I'm curious if that comes from the saber-tooths. I guess that would kind of make sense because they're new with the expansion, right? So, and then we've got the target, but we need more wood, and we'll get there. As far as dismantling goes, we've got all of this stuff. I almost feel like, since it's medium armor, and we'll see if Dex wants it, but I know that our ranged users are probably not going to use it, and as cool as the Skelmar knife is, we're not really going to go hard on the use of our animals, right? So we'll put that to the side. The Skelmar crossbow is honestly, first time this unit attacks a unit, it's already played their turn, they reload. That's really cool, but we're not really planning on allowing the enemy to go again, so we'll get rid of that. And then we've got Ulfark's Ulfbert. That's honestly all right. Each successive use place is frantic, and I'm kind of okay making our enemies run around in a sort of hysteria. That kind of sounds fun to me, so we'll just hang on to that one. I know that we've got food that we can work with. I suppose if we wanted to get rid of stuff, we could sell things to the hunter, right? So let's pull out of camp now that we've kind of sloughed off some of the extras that we've got.
Apparently
I don't know if he'll actually take regular trade. Is that something he'll do? So let's sort by weight, and then we can get rid of stuff like iron ore. He will not take it because he only deals with teeth. Okay, that's fine. Hey Lumux, good to see you, welcome. So we have to find regular peeps, or we have to get rid of huge stacks of iron. I'm kind of okay with that. We'll drop 100 for stacks of iron, I think. I think it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right, yeah? Hey, Big Tony. High five. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. So right now, for the bunnies that are joining us, we're looking towards, yes, that's right, a stack of cash. Did I call them human beings? No, I called them cash because, let's be real, that's what they are to us. So here we go. We're going to get these guys. They won't know what hit them. Level 13, we found out we can hit level 15. So we are behind the curve, apparently, but well ahead. Wolfbert is a famous category of blade from Vikings that are actually made of Damascus-style pattern. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. From a time when bronze and wrought iron weapons were the norm. Wow. I wonder how they got into that kind of advancement. That's pretty epic. Thank you, Tank. Thank you very much. Right now, we've got all of Savax. We've got Kalania. We've got all of our sharpshooters. We've got Detch with a brand new legendary shield. We've got bunnies ready to charge in from the rear. So we'll have Lumux, we'll have Mac, we'll have Raven. The enemy doesn't stand a chance. That's right, they don't stand a chance. One of the enemies gets to go, so tell you what, let's make sure that we send one of our... Actually, you know what? Let's send one of the most lethal, scary bunnies the world has ever seen. Lieutenant Tankhair. That's right. So that guy's gonna go. Let's make sure that he doesn't, because Tankhair doesn't take kindly to someone who tries to breathe, live, or even exist. So let's... In rare... Oh, well, that guy doesn't get to go. In rare cases, they made the base steel themselves from the right kind of ore. Well, it seems like they did a good job. Well, you have given him that fever. He's experiencing a little bit of fever because he wants to live. imagine that. Let's go in and get that guy. Excellent. Good job, tank. Teach them a lesson about trying to live or something like that. Ooh, apparently you can even find a rusty hatchet so you can destabilize some fools. We'll go in and take this. Toss that way. All right, you destabilize the heck out of that guy. Good job, tank. Should you just roll up the entire enemy? So I was going to say I do not want to know what happens when tank hair hits 2 levels higher, but I'm pretty sure that he is going to be extra effective. Maybe he'll actually be able to hit 100% chance to crit. Right now it's only, what? It's only 93% base. We could probably buff that, right? Well, let's give the enemy a chance. We'll just back up a little bit. Maybe pull back here, yeah. There we go. Well, that was a good start. That was a good opener, tank. Good job. All right, get these guys. So now we have only, yes, that's right. So now we've got, oh wait, we actually have a lot of valor points. So maybe we don't need to pull that kind of shenanigans. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We all like shenanigans, but we don't need shenanigans that badly. Tell you what, that enemy is out there. We don't like them. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Lumux. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting for the day when we can crush all of this Skelmar. It was honestly something that I've been wanting for quite a long time now. Here comes Grandpapa Death. He's got a brand new shield. If Death suffers up to 50% losses of health, then he will be able to deal even more damage. Okay, never mind. Death, just use your regular skills and just kill everybody. How about that? That seems fine. Well, here's the boss. Let's make sure that he doesn't get an opportunity to engage any of the bunnies, so we'll go ahead and do it for him, right? Excellent. Yeah, just take off a little bit of health. Give him a little wrath. That's right. Okay, well, I don't know if we're going to be berserking anytime soon, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. We've got this. Good job, Deaths. Okay, well, we've got... okay, well, who's next? This guy? That guy on the right side. Don't even need to know your name. Don't want to get too attached to him. You know what I mean? Because, let's be real, we probably shouldn't. We'll go ahead and start maybe a little bit of bleeding. So we'll go aim, and we'll extend that range a little farther. Dear God, make him bleed. And... other things, and then we'll just smack these two. Man, I can't wait to level up. We're gonna be so strong. We're gonna be so strong, it's gonna be ridiculous. Here we go. Let's get close so that we can protect Death, because he needs so much protecting. And then we'll maybe remove... oh, there's a veteran. We wouldn't want a veteran. Let's just tie him up in combat. Mark of Death. There we go. Lock him up. Perfect. Probably shouldn't have done condemn, but I wanted to. So we'll go ahead and hold here. All right, they got another guy coming. All right, Mac, let's get these guys. Come right in the middle. Surviving wolf-bearded swords from archaeological sites are some of the few Viking weapons that actually have some kind of decoration on it. Usually minimally gilded with gold on the pommel and guards. Oh, that's cool. Heck yes. Wow, man. I have to say, I love weapons so much. I remember when I was in college, I had a paper to write, and it was like a... you know, one of those like research papers across the entire quarter. And oh boy, I ended up writing about, well, I called them blood channels, but I ended up learning they're not, on weapons. And then I got called into the TA's office, and they asked me if I was all right and if I were sane and if there are bad things happening in my life. But I just said I like weapons, and they didn't believe me. So yeah, yep, that's right. That's right. I thought it was a blood channel. It was not. Oh, look at this. More rusty hatchets. Well, we should probably provide them with some more opportunities to experience the elements of the battlefield. Bam. Take that. I thought it was a blood... you too? It must have been all the anime that I had watched, right? Because they always go... and they you know, toss the sword to the side to clear it. And then they always, like, move the blade between their forearm and their... You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. Give that guy a little bit of a ding, a little bit of another ding, a little poison. Add to that, smack that, drop the poison, enemy down. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five, yeah? It's a fairly common misconception. Well, let me tell you, I was a common guy. I was a common guy until I started wearing bunny helmets. That's basically the gist of it. If anybody wants to know why the bunny man wears the bunny helmet, it's because I didn't want to be common anymore. That's the story I'm going with right now. Okay, there we go. Great. Well, you know, at this point, let's just roll these guys up because they're not really lasting very long. After all, we were just trying to turn them into cash. Let's smack that guy. Bah! Eat that. Great. There's a few. Oh, they're demoralized. Okay, they're going to flee. So that means that we are now going to get even more cash, and we have no repairs. I love that. So let's go ahead and go. Look at that. There's even more. So any valor points that... Ooh, level 14. These guys are even stronger. Ooh, that's terrifying. Well, hopefully we're going to be able to survive. I thought because it was meant to stop the blade from sticking to a corpse when you stabbed a person in place for the blood to bleed out so the blade isn't caught by the flesh or something. I honestly didn't give it that much thought. That actually makes reasonable sense to me when you describe it that way. I kind of went... I think I just made it up. I must have just made it up. I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. But you know what? It was a reasonable thing to make up, I think. And overall, I had a good time doing the research. So, well, until I had to change my topic because of the TA. But that's all right. No hard feelings, TA, if you're actually here. All right, great. So let's go in and bring everybody in. We will challenge them because we are standing out. We are the true Skelmar here. We are invading you, not the other way around. Oh, wait, you're not even Skelmar. Let's just get rid of our embarrassment. We wouldn't want you to tell anybody about our mistakes, right? That would just be a travesty. So we'll kind of come on in. Ideally, we'd be able to smack 2 people at the same time because this is smack we're talking about. Smack them. Excellent. All right, we're able to clear 1. Get a little bit closer. Maybe give him a little bit of wrath. Say hello to our giant axe and just hang tight there. Good job. Good job. So right now we've got 1 guy close. We've got, ooh, we don't like bombers. Negative. I'd rather take hits from anybody but the bomber. So we'll have deaths get in instead. I assume katanas and other one-sided blades needed because it's more slicing action than a stabbing weapon. See, I'm not used to seeing something like a katana or something like that with a fuller. Yeah, or at least not one that I'm not straight down the middle, right? Not straight down the middle. Let's hang tight for deaths. Now the saboteur will get to strike at Sukalanti. I don't know if that's the best idea though, because Sukalanti is a countering machine. Every time they strike Sukalanti, it's like hitting a giant porcupine where they hurt themselves over and over and over. Let's go ahead and disengage. Smack that guy. They're really impressive. I always like the classic dwarven huge double. And yeah, I love the fact. I love how absolutely huge they are in comparison. I kind of see dwarves in fantasy settings as kind of like ants, because they're small, they're stout, and incredibly strong for their size. Yeah. Hey, compelled to die. Welcome. High five. Yeah. All right, let's get these guys. Well, Sukalanti's just going to work his way to the middle. It's kind of like the Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. We kind of provide them with an opportunity, and then we pretend like we're going to disengage, and then we smack them with our... Well, we stab them, yeah. The dwarf and the D&D secret. Oh, speaking of which, the bunnies were talking about secret level on Amazon Prime. I saw some yesterday, and I am blown away. They're so cool, and I like the fact that they're short. They're not super long, so it's easy to just kind of get in and sort of like watch them a couple of times. They're really good, yeah. It's more common in Western blades to provide stiffness at the same time as reducing weight. Oh, there you go. Kind of reminds me of, like, if you look at the cross-section of bridges, stuff like that. It's an engineering feat. It's an engineering masterpiece. Actually, what else? Oh, way on the edge. Didn't even see this guy. That could have been horrible. What if we didn't work with him? Well, that's not good. We don't have any bunnies out here that are capable of, you know, receiving melee damage. Maybe Raven, but these guys are level 14. This could be really bad. So let's just drive him back. We wouldn't want him to get closer, you know what I mean? So what if we just walk up a little, maybe give him a little bit of a piercing blow and just keep him as far away as possible. Yep, all the way in the ground. There it is, yeah? They're common and larger blade, long sword, great sword, absolutely. Well, tell you what, next up on the right side, we'll go ahead and collapse from the right. We got Lummox. So actually, let's start with tank. Oops, oh, guess we're going with Lummox, my bad. All right, Lummox, let's do this. Good to see you, Smeeble. So we've got the poison vial. Let's see. That is our Mac. We wouldn't want to accidentally hit Mac. Let's sprint a little bit closer. Oh, there you go. See, I still want to play Pathfinder. I still not well. I wouldn't mind playing Kingmaker, but I mean Wrath of the Righteous, and I have not finished it. Yeah, it was from a giant. Heck yes. You know what I actually really liked? I'm forgetting the name. I have it on Switch, but it is... I did a video on it, but it kind of reminds me of... Wow, I'm really drawing a blank. Well, there is a lady in there that's a giant, and... Yeah, that's all I got. She's a giant, but she's super cool. Gosh darn it. It had... It reminds me of the old... Is it Koei? K-O-E-I games? Now I have to look it up. I'm really curious. I apologize, bunnies. What's the name of that game? It came out relatively recently, and it was really, really good. Yeah? Let's take a look at... I'm looking at my own channel. Yes, that's right. I made this myself, and I should know it, but I have forgotten. It was probably on that second page. It is... This is going to drive me nuts is the reason why. You know, I think it was part of the first hour series. No, that was this one. That's Grounded. And then we have... That's all Subnautica. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Oh, that's embarrassing. I can't even navigate my own content. There's too much content, honestly. Okay, well, I'll get back to that one. All right, well, let's keep playing. I'm not going to make you wait that long. All right, well, let's see. We've got Lummox. We have refreshed our movement. We're going to stab some guys. Let's smack this guy. Have you played the Solasta DLCs? I haven't played the Solasta DLCs. I think I stopped right before they had the druids and stuff like that. Yeah, Alcat has a problem with encountered way too much filler. I guess I haven't had that feeling just because I actually legit, like, I really, really enjoyed Rogue Trader, and I felt like I wanted more fights. I wanted more fights, if anything. So I kind of feel like they got it pretty right. But then again, I haven't played most of their games, so there's that. Oh, did I finish selection? Here we go. We got tank here. Perfect. Let's get in here and smack this guy. You kill like 500. Oh, really? Okay, so maybe they cut it down or something like that. But then again, I didn't play all the way past Act 1 on Wrath of the Righteous. I did not play Kingmaker, though. All right, we're getting closer. Smack that guy. Hit the bomber. Oh, nice. Kingmaker included. Well, that sometimes... See, the way that I see it, that oftentimes I will start to generate synergies and stuff like that, and I want to play around with them even more, you know? And sometimes the synergies are so strong that you end up in a situation where you're not really... You don't get to use them for very long. You know what I mean? All right, smack it. If anything I didn't like, you got to rush the start because you got sort of a deadline. Well, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't really be able to comment. We just destabilized the boss. We're smacking him back. Remesites the Glutton. Update for... Oh, yes. Well, there's been so many updates and not enough time to play them all. That's for sure. Yeah. There we go. Grab it, and we'll just lock that guy in place. We generated some Valor there. I enjoy it. Sack's still barely taking anything. That guy just engaged Tack. Actually gave us a Valor point, believe it or not. All right, we probably want to assist here with Amiel. We'll get up front, and we'll smack the Saboteur. Or the guy in front. Well, now we can smack the Saboteur. Or... I guess we do have this we could place down, but then we would hit our own bunnies, and that's not good. So let's just set out a barrage and see if he's going to run into it. So here we go. Nope. He's going for Tack, and now Tack is fully surrounded but doesn't even care. He has too much armor. The armor really buys time for the bunnies to respond. So we're going to get to the very edge of the poison and maybe tag some guys with Big Brick, yeah? So let's go ahead and send it to the Glutton. And then we'll give him some bleed, more poison, drop any sort of semblance of guard. And I almost feel like let's just dash into the middle of the poison because we don't care and give him some Wrath. Excellent. And hold for big. There are so many types of blades, ridiculous, from the glaive to the rapier, passing by the kris to the khopesh. We humans spend over thousands years killing ourselves with them across the globe. Well, I mean... I guess that's just it. It depends if there is a collective sense of we. If it's sort of like you, I, or me, and we are of the same species, then I guess that's what dehumanization is about, right? Rogue Trader had an update. They have another one. Well, that's freaking epic. They have done so much for that game. Honestly, I love it so much. Yeah. I have not played 1.2 because that was with the rebalance changes and stuff like that, right? Metal weapons. Imagine how long the list would grow if you included bone and stone edge, or heck, go past metal. Yeah. Do you know how to use the blade? Of course I do. Pointy end goes in bad guy. Hey, Amiel. Yes, you definitely have been able to utilize your pointy end for sure. We've got our crossbowmen. Believe it or not, it would be so nice if we had tufts of fur, because then we can extend their range by 2. But tell you what, we'll just dash in a little bit closer and we'll just start pinging these guys. Unfortunately, we might hit Big Brick, and I don't want that, so we'll hold. We got Raven. We'll just move to intercept so that Amiel's protected. We'll hold. We've got Savax. Let's get out there. Talking to my pointy end doesn't sound right. All right. Let's not talk about your pointy end. Jeez Louise. All right, get reloaded. Let's do this. And we'll smack the henchman. Guaranteed hit for consecutive shots. Love that. And send it again. That's a drop. Free tack. Demoralized. High five, yeah? Pillars of Eternity are good. Oh my god. See, I actually have Pillars of Eternity as well, and I have not played through that either. Yeah. You have completed the mission, Vanquish or Mesite Squad. We only have 2 more warm-ups here. We're just cruising through them. My favorite response for "Do you know how to use a sword?" was always, "I'm tolerably well acquainted with its use." Oh, well, that is very, very evasive. Yeah. For what it is worth. Tyranny. Yep, that was big when Pillars had come out, and then Tyranny came out, and they were like, hey, if you want an alternative to it, absolutely, you get to play, I think the premise, you get to play as potentially the bad guy or something like that. Yeah. But I did not play through that one either, so I cannot really say. There are too many good games. There really are. We got Tack, we got Greybeard, we got Tank. Let's see. Who are we? Oh, the boss? What if we just take out the boss now? What if we get Cindy right in the middle, right in the thick of things, without looking at what he's all about, and we just work this guy? There it is. Smack him, Cindy. You got this. Give him a little delirium. And a little bit of wrath. Goodbye. They're all intimidated. Oh, Mascazoro. Yes. Man. See, when I was in ballroom dance, we danced to Mascazoro. That was our routine. Yeah. Lets you do decisions that shape that. You're like a tool of the bad guys. You say more. Understood. Well, what do we have now? We've got Einherjar. Well, that's if the enemy happens to get through his armor, might deal damage to him, and then he's going to be in a spot where, okay, never mind. Who are we kidding? No one's going to deal damage to him. That's just not how this works. Let's go ahead and give this guy, if we move up a little, we can give this guy a little bit of a hatchet. Rusty, he's got tetanus now as well. And before he's able to, fully experience the pain, we give him a little bit of this. Basically deaths. Okay, great. Well, that's a clear. Love that. And hold. Yeah, I really don't think anyone's... Are we ever going to get to see the Berserker Shield? We should just... Like I said, we should basically make deaths naked. And then I think we're going to be in a good spot, right? So stab the saber tooth. Maybe he'll give us a tuft of fur. Oh, yeah, there ain't no fur left there. That's for sure. A good job, Tank. Well, tell you what. We have a Huskarl. We have a Oh, that's a Huskarl. We don't want the Scald around. He's the one that messes with animals. He ain't messing with anybody anymore. That's 700 damage. Listen. Top-notch start. But of course. Makers of those games, always top-notch, yeah? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five, yeah? All right, let's see. Well, I guess let's just pull away, and we will hide behind our dominant Sow. We've got Tack. Who's up next? It's... Oh, the Huskarl. Well, I mean, we've got Sukalanti. If we can drop his guard, that'll be great. Destabilize just like that. Disengage. Strike him. Hit him. Knock him back. Make him think twice about what we're all about. And we'll taunt up this gentleman so we don't have to worry about it. And then we'll let him move and strike Sukalani in the back. That's fine. Don't care. Do we have a sniper too? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Anakitas. In this place, absolutely. Their name is Amiel. Actually, oh, we don't have Kalania here. It's okay. It's okay. We'll tell you what. We've got Amiel, and he has the barrage. Well, actually, he's got Narcissus shot. Can we strike from back here? Aim. Narcissus. That guy's gonna go. Shot. There it is. High five. They look well positioned for snipe. Yes, and it even calls down lightning and thunder. That's what Amiel's all about. Well, actually, can we get closer? Maybe stop them from moving. Maybe we'll just be like, you know what? You guys are screwed. There you go. Hold. Okay, so then we also have another scar. Well, that guy is basically locked down by Amiel. We could always have Greybeard help out. This is the combo that I enjoy. One of the combos I enjoy the most. This guy is under watch by Amiel, and Amiel basically goes, if you move, I'ma see it. And he's like, I refuse to move. Are you sure? Greybeard comes along and then moves him. Oh, there we go. Well, you've been moved. He's like, I thought I wasn't gonna. No. And we smack that guy. Hey, Dringer. Oh, look, he moved. No. That's just unfair and uncalled for. It's wonderful. Do you feel lucky? I know. Well, there is no luck involved there. Amiel is just honestly just he's angry. He's very angry. Nobody knows why, but it makes sense, honestly. Well, let's see what we can do. We're gonna grab. Oh, did I choose tack? Did I move? Oops, I moved tack. I did not mean to move tack. Okay, well that was not the greatest. Can I get close to any guy? How about that guy? And what if we smack that guy? Okay, unfortunately, I think I'm out of targets to kill. I was hoping that I could move some more, but that's gonna let these guys go. Maybe they'll hurt deaths. Who am I kidding? Are they gonna hurt deaths? Probably not. The problem I had with Kingmaker was there was a lot of fodder battles where you're facing off against dozens of low levels. In Rogue Trader, there's a whole thing about like enemies that you breathe on and die, but you need them in order to get your other buffs going. But yeah. Angry? No. Gentle. Yes, very gentle. Ooh, he must have that rare sword, the one that makes people frantic. Apparently, Dex is now rageful and frantic. God help the enemy. That's God help the enemy. Let's see. So, is there anyone that can reach out that far? I don't know. We've got to... Ooh, Kalania, actually. Yes, Kalania can definitely move. She is a mover. She's a shaker and a mover. She influences the battlefield with the best of the enemy. Well, actually, let's smack that guy once. There we go. That's good. And then we will... He all of a sudden thinks that his time's up, but we say, no, I don't think so. It's all right. I've got this. I'm Kalania. And she just charges through. Hello. And I guess we'll taunt that. Okay, I did not play that well, but let's see what this guy does. He might charge into the side of Amiel, which will just make him more angry. Yeah, he went around the barrage, smacked Amiel. Amiel is in theory... Oh my god! I don't think so. Ooh, okay. Hey, Reorcs. Good to see you. Hang on a second. Hold our beer. Wait. Hold our beer. Okay, wait. What else do we have? We've got Savax, Big Brick, C-Tim, Superior, Mac. Are we actually thinking here? I think we're thinking. Can I dash in this way at this angle? We have to watch the angle. Let's move in with Mac. Hang on a second. I don't think so. I really don't think so. We're dashing. We got the strike. Well, we can hit his saber-toothed friend. Oh no. Does that mean that... Wait, hang on. All units in the area lose 50% of their maximum health. Fire, just immediately. Next unit to be played. Well, actually, can I do this? Mac doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. But I don't know. I can't taunt from out there. Challenging shout. Does that reach? Ooh, I could have pulled him in. Well, we got him up on us. Hold. There's the engagement. All right, Mac's engaged. So who's up next? You have to stop? All right, that's fine. Honestly, we've got Savax. I think they're close enough. Let's smack from there. Shot. And then we will hold. They get to go, but all they can do is slap him. And he strikes back harder than ever before. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Level 14 indeed. I mean, they're kind of terrifying. What about Lummox? That guy's way out there, yeah? Okay. We've got the bomb. Let's hit these two. All we have to do is throw the dagger, but we are not... There it is. There's the dagger. That's the reset that we needed. That's what we needed. Let's get Lummox in there. Oh, I thought it was, but it wasn't. So we might have to reposition just so that we can maybe tempt the enemy, and we'll hold. They'll probably engage Lummox. It's not what we're all about here. Excellent. Next. That guy's poisoned. There's Kelania Raven. Big brick. Perfect. All right, let's go and engage. You got someone that can heal Amiel. Not in range this turn, which is why we have to tie these guys up. That'll do. And hold. And the last one on their turn is going to be that person, but they're already tied up by Kelania, so I think Amiel's all right. It's just a matter of who can we move to assist. We can at least engage this Ulfark by impaling him in the rear. There it is. So he's tied up. We'll hold. And then last but not least, we've got C-Tim. Okay, well, let's get in a spot. We'll just engage the Huskarl. So shot out. And we'll reload. And then we'll multiple shot. Send it. And we'll just send in the guaranteed crits. Hold. Last one for them. Yeah, good luck with that. And then Superior. Okay. As long as we're standing with our allies, Superior gets to make them disengage with Kill the Weak. And we hold. We got the points. All right, new round. We have to prioritize Amiel. Yeah. Right now, Greybeard has it. Let's go ahead and get him off Death's Door. Hey, Black Jackal. High five. Good to see you. See if we can't hit the Alpha. Excellent. And then we're going to shield Amiel with our body like this, and we'll hold. Unless he does some type of AoE, right? Ooh, that is a nasty hit. Wow. Okay, I should have been more careful with these guys. Note to self. Ooh, because, wow, willpower kept us alive and he dies. So these are the new classes, right? These are the new classes, and terrifying crossbowmen with that kind of burst movement burst. That's insane. Okay, we've got to take care of our bunnies because we may actually legit lose them. So smack, remove. There's the Dranger. That's a clear. And then we're going to close all the way in. I think we're okay. Smack the Ulfark. We will get a cure on Greybeard to stop him from being at like 1 HP. And we'll hold. And then we've got tank care. Okay. Finish this gentleman tank. If anyone's going to do it, it's you. Smack him. Hold. Raven's up. Smack him. Yes. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and help out here. It's cleanup time. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Let's see. Max up. Smack him. And execute. Demoralized. Wow. Okay, that was a little bit close. It was fine. It's fine. Repair all, yes. Heal all, yes. Loot everything, yes. And they have Herseer's two-handed axe. The Herseers spread terror in Ormance County by splitting guards and legionnaires' armor with their fearsome two-handed axes. Cut in two. Deals 80 to 90% strength damage to the target. Damage increased by 20% against targets without armor. That actually is really, really nice. If Kelania didn't use the hammer, that would be really epic because she actually has Armor Crusher as an ability. This skill can be reused in the round. Holy crap. Wow. That's epic. That kind of reminds me of something that Tankhair had access to. There we go. Clear that. Fatal Blow. It probably would be a good idea to rest, but we're right on top of the enemy, so push him. And these are the Hesir, so we need to keep that in mind. So this is the last of our warm-ups. We have to be a little more careful this time. A fatality with Axis? Absolutely, that's the idea. Yeah, you can send trade routes. Absolutely. I'm curious if they'll allow us to send it to Ormance County. So we've got 19 enemies here. The boss pod is right here. We've got another 5 that brings us up to 10. This is all the way up to 14. And we should have another pod of 5 somewhere. Just need to double check. There we go. Way in the distance. Some of them are crossbowmen. I'd actually just vacate this area right here. Let them group up. Honestly, we're trying to be a little more cautious. Desh would call it C and C. We'll get Raven back here. We'll get Cindy out here. Basically our assassin. Tack will be the closest to Hell. We'll have Greybeard, Superior watching over Greybeard. Big Brick to follow in and start smacking people with Bleed. Kelania to just cleave through and charge. Mac for AoE clear. We'll actually have him on the right side here. And then we'll have Amiel and Lumux. We've got Sukal Dets. We need there's Sukalanti. We'll put him closest to a pod by himself. We've got Seatim, Sankhair, Savax. I think that is fine. We should be okay with this. All right. So we know the first are acting in the distance. I'm not too worried about that. Let's just get... It's Kalani and Amiel, right? Kalani and Amiel? Yes. So you'll notice that we actually really need... We've got Savax. We really need to have access to Valor points. We're very low. So if I get Savax and I combine him with Kalania and I need Tank Hair, let's switch Lumux and Tank Hair. Then Tank Hair should be able to apply Tactical Order, and that would be good. So let's move in. We will apply Tactical Order. So now we're at 0 Valor. And then we'll just stab a guy just to stab a guy. That... Oh, I guess if you kill, you get a point. Love that. Apparently, he wasn't good and he wasn't fine with just stabbing the guy. He also wanted to absolutely eviscerate them, which I understand. Let's just move over to the side here, and we will hold. He did the job. I'm not going to attack anymore. Let this guy go. He's a crossbowman. And then we have another crossbowman. Probably can engage Tack if he really wanted to, but he's playing it safe, I think. Okay, great. Yeah, they've got too much burst. These guys get to go very soon. So let's see. We've got Savax. This, right now, we've got 1 Valor point, right? So we're going to stand right next to Kalania. We're going to take the shot. We're going to hit, well, doesn't matter who, someone. Any shot after this is considered a consecutive hit. So we're going to go in and reload. Now we have 0 Valor. And since we're standing next to Kalania, we have the Proud buff. We also have Orderly, which doubles the Valor that we generate. And now all shots after that first shot are guaranteed crits. So if we shoot, no matter who we hit, we just gained 2 Valor points. We have now gained 8 Valor points. Man, crossbowmen are so cool. We had 0 Valor points. 0. That's right. Okay, pull back behind Mama Kalania. She hasn't even galvanized yet, yeah? That's amazing. All right, go do your thing. Hit our giant brick wall. I'm sure he'll enjoy that one. You know what? You just gave us more Valor points, yeah? Okay, so the cool thing is... Oh, yes. Attack Mac. That's going to do your body good, I'm sure. So who's up next? This Drinker in the back? We should probably deal with him, you know? Okay, so let's get Mac. He's gonna run. Not run away, just run. Get in the middle. Challenge them all. Now that... Because he's kind of uses a lot of Valor points. Now that Savax has done the deed, he lets Mac do this, right? So he thought he did us a... He was doing us the dirty, but he did us a favor, honestly. Oh, look, there was a whole echelon right here. They didn't get to engage. Well... Here, we'll just maybe smack that guy one. Like that. Just to engage him. Perfect. Excellent. All right, hold. So the boss, there's the boss. He's so violent. He's coming around to attack from the back. The nerve of that guy. too violent. Destabilized our main tank. They're all rageful. Don't like that. And it's on the right side. Okay, perfect. Well, we got Sukalanti to tie down that side. We also have Lummox. We also have Deaths. Let's get Deaths. Everyone died. He kept spinning. That's right. He ain't gonna stop, won't stop, can't stop. Go Deaths. So Deaths has a brand new shield from the brand new tomb, where if the enemy is able to get through all of his armor and take down his... We'll taunt that guy, so he just slaps Deaths. If they can get through all of his armor, well, they did not, and get through half of his health, he goes berserk, takes less damage, and deals up to 50% more damage, as well as 50% more crit rate. So, that's lovely. Okay, so we've got the Huskarl, we've got Big Brick, we have Greybeard. I mean, we can slow down the Huskarl. So let's we'll get next to Kelania, and then we're going to aim with Greybeard. That gives us extra range. We'll smack that guy, slow him down, and then we'll take a shot out to the Einhajar. We get a crit. That means we get a Valor point, and if we just stand right here next to our allies, we get another Valor point. So that brought us back to 8, and we can probably just follow through with Kelania, right? So she's going to line up for a charge. She's got the Relentless Charge variety. She moves through, she gains her buff, gains a little bit of fury, and works the 2 to death. There we go. She's like a foreman. Forewoman. Brutality buffs. Yes, thank you so much. More Valor for our captain, and we will charge and hold. She still has not used Galvanize yet, so we will hold. Here he comes. And the crazy thing is we actually have 2 crossbowmen, so we could do that for both if they're properly set up with Orderly, right? They technically don't even need Orderly. It's just even more ludicrous if they have it. We wouldn't want Deaths to get struck in the back, so maybe we'll just destabilize this Sabertooth first, and then we will maybe move to this side and hit the Einhajar here so he's not driven back, because we do have a push on the sword. That engages us. We disengage. We've got our counter shield, and we'll come in with a Wrath to finish. Excellent. High five. So now we don't have to worry about Deaths' health. And then we'll taunt off of Deaths to make sure he's okay. And we'll hold. And we're back up to 7. We've got 7 Valor points. Yeah. So really there's apparently 10 more enemies. Where are they? Are they? Oh, they're all back here. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, let's work the guys in front of us, and then we'll get there. We'll get there. Disengage. Smack for eternal glory. God, that sounds so cool. Clear that. We'll move to the opposite, and then we will taunt the boss. Excellent. So that his back is to the bunnies. Then we've got Superior. He'll be able to stand, and then we might want to step back just a tad. Yeah, maybe over here. And we'll smack this guy. They haven't fixed yet the disengagement thing. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably not. And we'll just hang tight to assist. All right, here it comes. On Kelania. Well, the nice thing is they have lined up, so we should be able to work it. You absolutely can, and I definitely abuse everything I possibly can in this game, so absolutely, Edvard. Smack him. There we go. Good clear. And then we'll stand next to Kelania again. And actually, I think if we move up a tad, we do have Wrath, so maybe we'll be able to deal some good damage there. And we'll hold. Here they come. At least we have people with some kind of armor on the front. We don't have a ton, but they don't have a lot that they're going to funnel through our side there. And we're trying to push towards that level 15, so we're coming up on it. We got Cindy. She's a little far out. So maybe we'll just dash in, pop the Dranger here. So we'll run up and finish this warm up here. Excellent. That's a good clear. And then, unfortunately, we don't have more. We could reposition, but then we can't attack on that one, so we'll just hang tight. With Raven, we'll come around the back, impale from the rear. Now, I guess we can't really... I don't know if I can clear this we could run. Yeah, I guess we could run. I was going to say, I don't know if I can clear this and actually get all the way around, because we shoot like this, we might hit deaths. So we'll go ahead and use a point since we were able to clear up some of the Valor points earlier. And then we'll just kind of get shots from this side. So we can reload, and then that gives us the burst, as well as a spike in the damage. And then we get the guaranteed crits, and then we'll be able to follow it up and finish the guy off, right? The Alpha. Oh, no, we're out of attacks because we didn't upgrade that one yet. Here comes a Skarl. Oh, I thought he'd be able to engage Big Brick. And then we've got Amiel. I think at this angle we should be able to hit reliably without hitting the bunnies. Not too sure. 83%. 83%. Well, I don't know if this is worth it. We'll just hold. And where are we at? This is the last of him. We'll get close enough. So in order to refresh the movement, I'm actually going to go run, and we'll dash out this way. That'll allow us to throw the dagger, which will refresh the movement. If I attacked them outright, we wouldn't have a target for the dagger, so then we'll be able to actually relocate across the battlefield, yeah? Let's go ahead and push a reposition. And all the way to the edge. There we go. Because this is where the main enemy force is, and we'll hang tight here. New round. Excellent. So for the boss, let's finish him off. So we'll go ahead and engage, and then we'll strike the Violent, so that clears the boss, and then we'll be able to assist the front line here, and we'll be able to taunt the Huskarl, and that's on tack now, so that's excellent. That frees up Superior a little bit. And up next, we've got the Alpha in the back. We've got Kalania. She can always... Oops, I did... Oh, crap. I did not mean to reposition, but that is what it is. So we might as well just push into him. And then at this point, since there's a push, but Kalania is where she is, we are okay. Or I could just use Cindy. Let's use Cindy instead. So she'll just move to the second line and start working the Alpha, and then she can get on the Huskarl from the rear. So then she'll just relocate. We've got... basically 4.5, or she can get out here, which is probably better, and then engage. That's excellent. And we'll give him a little bit of rot. There we go. Excellent. So we clear the back line. That's really great. So now everybody is tied up against a hard point, which is truly awesome. So we'll get over to the side. We've got the bleed. We'll ding these two. Apply poison, apply bleed, apply destabilize, and then we'll do the piercing shot. And that guy stays right where he is because Kalania's got her foot right on his back. So, and then we'll hold. Yeah. We've got Superior. He can help out with the poke here. He's got Kill the Weak. There it is. And with any crits, we get a little bit of Valor. And there it is. So our fourth of our warm-ups is clear. And we actually have enough cash now. That's excellent. So we'll go in and loot and repair. And we can push on to the next county. So that's great because... we did unlock the new Brotherhood training ground, so that's pretty darn huge. So, yes, we just fought 4 in a row, didn't need a rest. That's excellent. And before we get too over-encumbered, let's head back home, right? So we're going back to Two Stones, and we're going to come out that way. So we got to go down south, and we had to dump out a lot of iron ore to make that happen. So we got to go around, unfortunately. I don't think we have set up any equivalent sort of routes, trade routes, stuff like that yet. Ormance Trackers Camp gave us some brand new recipes and stuff like that. But we are short on wood and we are short on tufts of fur. We do need to go down south where we're going to find ourselves a ghost pack for the new hunt. And as far as materials, I think we're low on pretty much everything. It would be nice to grab some grapes, but not necessary. So let's go ahead and maybe dismantle some things, hopefully removing some of the weight issues that we've got. Captain's Doublet, this is the Fugitive's Hammer, this is all the standard stuff. Deserter Lance, World's Edge Tunic is basic, Intercisa, Skelmar Crossbow, the regulars, and we'll dismantle here. I actually built a bunch of torches after our foray into the tomb yesterday, and I think that stuff I'll keep, but... so far, so good. So we're able to dismantle. We don't have more ingredients here. We're making more honey. We have some food, so let's just go. And we have 11 save axe is almost at level 12, and then they'll be able to wear some of the gear that dropped. So that'll be really, really helpful. So we'll go in and grab some of the glog. That takes care of Sindrin, our drunken pony, or drunkard pony. And then after that, we have critical damage on the increase, movement speed with Mud and Algrodin. Although that's actually in the snow, now that I think about it. We'll just get maximum Valor Point boost, and it doesn't really matter. We'll just eat some of the other food in order to bring us up to full. It'll help us with the weight as well. There we go. All right, so we are happy. We are pushing forward with our knowledge, and the bunnies continue to grow. So we just cleared out one of our precious fragments. We'll start work on the next. And what do we got from Savax? Just a little more effort, and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Stay dignified to get 30 influence. Suggested by superior, you will get more valor to daydream. Imagine your parents' pride. Ooh, aptitude points. Yes, please, show off. Please, show off. That makes perfect sense. And then we can apply that straight to the crit. That is great. I'm so happy about that. Oh, nice. Wow, that's huge. Okay, so the base crit goes up to 33. And is that it? Did we... Oh, nice. Oh, they hit level 12. No joke. Wow. Piercing shot. Deals 23 damage to all units in the area. Knocks them back by 6 meters. Ignores guard. Critical hit guaranteed. That's awesome. And fatal blow. Triggered if the ability kills the target. That's excellent. We've got class specialization. Unlock a skill from a previous level. Is there anything that we want immediately? I mean, every 2 reload gain deflection, every 4 reload. I think if I were to do this, it would probably be because we've unlocked whatever the 4th specialization is. I'm assuming there is one if there's an arena or something like that. So maybe for now we'll get piercing shot. That seems really epic. It's very nice to have. Level 15, unlock a new specialization for the class. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Apparently level 15 might be how we manage that. We'll be able to get the engineer. Ooh, that's new. Close range shot deals 27 to 47 damage to the target. The closer the target, the more damage increases. The unit firing the shot is knocked back and damaged for 5% of their health, can only fire once per round, but reload grants 50% extra damage. Oh my god. I guess, you know what that reminds me of in Darkest Dungeon? I think Darkest Dungeon, well, actually, there's 1 and 2, actually. They've got like a, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a close range shot for the rogue. And Dismas is able to get really close in position 1 and then just absolutely decimate the enemy, and he falls back a position. Kind of reminds me of that. Get close, smack the guy, get the heck out of dodge, make it all happen, right? Well, that is excellent. Love that. We were trying to push towards level 15 anyway. We have 785 crowns at the moment. We do have to pay the bunnies on the next one for 648, so almost the entirety of our bankroll, but we're going to get almost 1,500 crowns just for the warm-up missions, and of course, we hit level 12, which is excellent, right? Yep. Thank you, Brennus. Appreciate it. That was going to drive me nuts. Point-blank shot. High five. That is the one. That is the move. I'm so glad the bunnies are here. You keep me sane, I tell you. All right, we're going into town. And we're going to go ahead and nab ourselves the bounty. So we'll go over to the tavern, and we're going to go ahead and grab all of the jazz. Collect bounty. 2,230. That's excellent. So obviously we could do more, but I guess we'll leave that be. We'll leave that be. Otherwise we're going to be doing that till Kingdom Come. Let's pull back. And food-wise, we already have enough food. Forge. Do we need any more spare parts? I don't think so. We have 46 raw materials, so we're okay, but we could sell off trinkets. We definitely want to sell off trinkets, that's for sure. Plus we were able to sort of, I guess, create some or discover some by looking into the fragments, right? We'll get rid of the standard torch. We've got so many things from the Balerian expansion that eventually I'll want to clear, but it's like I'm torn about getting rid of the builder's blueprints. It almost makes me feel like I want to go back to Stromcamp just so that I can go to the dock and drop stuff off in the ship, because that would probably be a good idea just to clear some stuff out and maybe even get better gear for our crossbowmen. Speaking of which, Savax is now level 12, so they should be able to wear the level 13 armor, so that's going to be very nice. Savax can at least wear the captain's doublet, which is a huge upgrade. Let's go ahead and put that on. And then we'll be able to drop out, let's actually put this, and we'll be able to drop out the layers, right? Oops, hello. Oop, no, put that back on. It's shift right click, right? Remove layers, yes. And then we will put on the captain's doublet. That's perfect. And I think looter's hat, celerity 4. I can't use that, but it's honestly better than our armor plus 28. Yep, this is better. Looter's hat. Wear the looter's hat. Oh, look at that. They look so cool. They look so cool. And we've got seals. Is there anything better? There's rivalry. I like intimidating effigy. That's not a bad one just to toss on. Frontal protection and daring stare. Let's do intimidating effigy. So we're going to place this on the looter's hat. They get that buff, so they damage increased by 10% for each debuff to the target. And then we've got Mirror's Brooch, so we can actually place that on. That's 15% crit hit chance, 15% crit hit chance, and 15% crit hit chance for 71%. That's not bad. We've got a level 9 crossbow. Can you imagine when we actually have one that is, you know, equally as potent? And then, of course, CTIM is using, well, ghost cloaks. So, ghost cloaks at the moment. Don't worry about it. They'll get stronger, bunnies. They'll get stronger. Can we make at least a better base crossbow? We got Kalania. Let's see. Crossbow. We have the Acadian steel crossbow. We haven't made that before, so why not? We'll actually get a little bit of craft once to reveal the superior set. I don't mind that. These are so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. High five. There we go. So we're actually able to make the Acadian crossbow, which is probably an upgrade from the level 9 one that poor Savax has been using. So let's go ahead and sort. Here we go. Look at that. A huge 34 base dexterity increase. That's awesome. So now they'll hit probably harder. We probably need some oils, right? We put the spite oil, I believe. No, it's sharpening oil. That's what it was. Let's go get some oils on this thing, yeah? By the way, how you like the creativity on Cosmeteer? Some people even made Star Trek and Star Wars. Well, actually, speaking of which, I just put out that video at 9 a.m. PST this morning. I love it. I love it. I'm going to record some more tonight, and then we'll have another one up on Friday. I really, really like it. So, thank you again for the suggestion. I really appreciate it. Are going to the apothecary. We need to get some oils or make some oils. We've got Amiel, one of the best out there. He's going to make it happen. Let's see. There's bomblets, oils. Here we are. Here we are. So sharpening oil is a nice one just because of the crit. And we are trying to get up there. Critical damage. Oh, I guess it's damage instead of chance. I mean, that's nice. We got perforating oil, which allows us to bypass some guard. We've got infectious oil, which I enjoy, but we're not hitting... Well, we are kind of hitting opt-in. Every time a skill deals damage, 50% chance to apply a status effect, inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. I mean, that's pretty potent. There's bleed, unstable, which is nice. Hardening, putrid. Putrid's great because we have a 50% chance to apply fever, which is a stackable damage taken increased debuff. Explosive oil for AoE, soothing oil. I think just to keep it simple, we're going to go with the sharpening oil for the extra crit damage, because if you think about it, we got guaranteed critical hits on consecutive hits from the crossbowmen, so that's really strong. So we'll get that up there, get an extra 10% on top of our intimidating effigy seal on our helm, and we can actually fit a second one, if I recall. I don't remember if that's the case. There's invigorating, which is like the basic stuff. Strength, swiftness, shielding, animal essence, alertness. We could always just go for... you know, continuing to stack infectious. I mean, that might be kind of helpful, at least for now. And we've got enough materials that we can make that happen easily. And then at least we will have a, you know, semi-decently equipped save axe. And that'll be very, very nice. So I think those oils are down at the bottom. There they are. So we got spite oil. We have infectious. We've got sharpening. So we're going to start with sharpening. And then we're going to go with infectious. There it is. So that's pretty nice. And they're all right. Excellent. Yeah. So that is a huge upgrade for Savax. Hopefully CTIM is close behind. Yeah, very close. 24-22 experience. So we probably need to get ready for that. I guess we can just sell this off. Rime Steel waistcoat. We'll sell off the Rime Steel crossbow. And we will... I guess we've got the Acadian Steel Beret. We'll hang on to that because, honestly, we don't really have the same armor in replacement. But now I think we are good to go. So let's depart, and we are going to head out to the next zone. So we can go west, or we can go northwest, or we can go southwest. I'm not too sure. Countess in distress. Maybe we should go and check out the Countess Mithraval quest line there, because I didn't actually pick that up, I think. I know they just said that they don't know where she is, and we probably want to find her.
Back, peasants. These valuable
Colossus Gambazon. Bandit Skatar. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. So, since we can level up, so Cindy, I love the Bandit's Qatar. It's one of my favorite Qatars in the game. It has that attack one more time per debuff applied to the target. Oh, they changed, or they put a maximum on it. They put a maximum. Wow, they have changed some things. That sucks. Okay, well, it used to have no maximum, so you would just keep attacking until the person's dead. But obviously some setup is required, but it was hilarious. So I'll just take the gray clusters. Maybe it's not my favorite anymore. It used to be even more amazeballs for blue.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Inquisition Pujo. Okay, let's keep going. Man, that is exciting, but also not quite what I thought. All right, let's head over to the castle. We'll just double check on the drive-by whether or not there is a quest there. I believe the dungeon, right? No, maybe it's in the cathedral, the chapel. Crude key. We don't have a crude key, so...
We're not the only ones who can contribute to the war.
So they're talking about the war effort. This is the first time you get access to the resources and everything. Manage. We're already managing the barony. And then Captain Paulus.
Defense is coming together.
Okay. So they just want you to take over everywhere, and then eventually you'll find the Countess, is my guess. Yeah. Realize how much damage could be done. But even then, it took a lot of setup. It was just a lot of fun. Sometimes fun is, you know, fun is fun. Let's see if we can't open up this bridge. And good to see you, Cindy. High five. You want to rebuild the bridge? Yes. Construction efforts. Love that. It's going to take us to the west. And we are heading out here. Location defended in Lycia. We'll try to find more wood as we go. Needed. Barony of the Isle. There's some wood. Excellent. And we don't want to go there until we are ready. And the way we know that we're ready is we free up whatever the buildings are in the region, and then eventually they'll say, let's do this, and then at that point you're ready. So no matter how ready you feel, you're not ready until they say you're ready. So we're going. Oh man, we still have, man, every time we rest we're getting so much materials that we might as well just repair all the bridges. Yeah. How's the modding? That I'm not too sure. I haven't ever done modding for the game, but I would imagine that there's some good ones. Yeah. What is that? That looks like it's something, but it doesn't seem to have an interaction. All these burnt out places. We get more crowns. Are we still within? Yeah, we're still... Maybe we'll go around the edge just so we don't miss anything. And I can't tell if this is a swamp. Ooh, nice! The bandit's lair. Oh, wow. They didn't even... This isn't the type where you have to end up, like, killing off bandits and stuff first. Oh, let's lockpick their stuff with them here. Look how simple it is. There's only 2. There we go. There it is. Excellent. Good job, Lumix. Stealing Gozenberg wine, stealing rubies, and stealing a bandit's map. Shows the location of the Ormance bandit's treasure. Yes. Steal it. We're wanted. So I don't understand the wanted thing when we're stealing from bandits. Who are they going to tell? You know what I mean? Who are they going to tell?
Oh, so you've liberated the barony of Bellistan.
Why don't you give me your bread? It's like, why are you looking at me like that?
You're willing to be as cooperative with us as you were with the guard. The bandits of Ormance will be happy to assist you.
Okay.
What do you need?
I see. So you're not those kind of bandits. Bandits lair, military manpower. Oh, it's only minus 25 crowns per rest. That's nothing. For 5 rations and 5 military manpower, that's amazing. They have friends in the guard, yes.
Well, well. You're looking for Countess Montrevel? Tell the guard that she got what she deserves.
What?
The Skelmar have captured her and locked her up in her own prison.
Is that free intel, or are you expecting me to pay for that?
That coward fled from the barbarians' advance and left the village of Lycia for the taking. If my gang hadn't been there, all these honest villagers would be slaves now.
Well, shouldn't you call your lair the honest villagers' lair instead of the bandits' lair?
Even now, we're still fighting to save her villagers. Some of my men are preparing to attack one of their camps. Help them, and perhaps I can find a way to get the Countess out of her prison.
Why do you want to get her out of her prison? Doesn't seem you really like her.
Meet them at nightfall. They're planning a surprise attack. I hope you'll be able to mobilize enough men to take action.
I'm pretty sure we will be. That's excellent.
What you see before you is all that remains of Lycia. These people may not be warriors,
They're not?
but they're prepared to do whatever it takes to reclaim their homes from the Skelmar. If you're willing to help them, I will pay you.
I like the sound of this.
Our apothecary, our black
The sheriff, yes, I...
some other
Where's our maid
honest
Marion?
villagers have been captured by the Skelmar.
So you are the one who's
What you
going to pay
have
us.
do.
Our blacksmith and honest villagers have been captured. You know what you have to do. Why don't you just tell me? Because I'm guessing you mean free them, but at the same time, you might mean kill them. And if I did that, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to give me your rolling pin. Wait, so you're the one responsible for paying us, and you're going to give us a rolling pin. Do you think that you're some high roller? Ha! Pun intended. I don't know about this guy, but I'm going to accept it because he seems to be made of firmer stuff.
Our scout should have been back by now.
They're probably dead.
Some villagers insisted on going along with him. I hope they haven't ruined the whole mission.
I mean, they are honest. They are honest. If the Skelmar came up to them and said, "Are you here to kill us?" They probably said yes, and then after that, they killed you all.
I suppose you could go and have a look around Cassilia's farm, could you? If you find them, bring them back quickly. We need them to recapture Lycia.
Wow, you're going to pay us better than the Lord Mayor. Very interesting group here. We're going to grab some hemp. Love that. And this guy, Justipine, hard at work. Do not disturb him. Okay, well, thank you, Lair. This is fine. Okay, excellent job, us. We are going to head out to the south. We're going to make this happen. We also have saved the prisoners from the Skelmar. We've got save the prisoners from the Skelmar, attack them at nightfall, and go to the fortified house. I like this. This is excellent. They are a Silicon Valley star. You know what? That actually makes sense to me. I grew up in Silicon Valley. Now I feel right at home. Thank you so much, Compelled to Die. I feel like you really brought this game to a whole new level for me. I really appreciate that. Let's make these guys. We'll make them our. That's right. We'll get these guys. Perfect. So we're heading on through, and we're gonna go and attack and save the villagers. Is it these guys that we gotta attack? I mean, they are a convoy, right? Yeah, we're right on them. I guess we'll attack these guys.
These slaves are ours.
Aha!
We captured them. Find your own.
Find your own? No. If we have what it takes to find our own, we're just going to take yours. Why would we go out and spend more time and resources and mental anguish trying to find our own slaves? You have 5 more people than us. I mean, doesn't that seem unfair? So let's see what we got. You've got 5 out here and no one else. So we're not even going to, try to mess with you on that side. We're going to basically fight a 1v1 by being over here. All we have to do is kill you fast enough and everything's going to be just fine. So we're going to put our hard points on the left to take the blow. And then we're going to have someone to maybe can we get Amiel? There we go. Amiel with Barrage to help out. We'll have Kalania here to bleed you dry. She'll be able to just run right through you. We'll have Deaths to take up the back line and then join everybody else. And then everyone like Max, stuff like that, is basically here to smack you all in the face and call it good. Lummox for the poison, Tank Hair to assassinate, and we'll have Cindy to protect the shenanigans with Superior to protect Cindy. There we go. We've got this. All right. This is how we do it. Reminds me of the short with Monty Python, Meaning of Life, where an accountant agency works mutiny and takes over the building, becoming pirates and sailing their building around. You know what we're going to do? We're going to hold on a catapult, but it's going to be great because we can do this, and that's going to be awesome, but it's at the end of the turn, so we just got to keep that in mind. All right, so we've got this saber tooth, and let's get Mac in there to maybe deal what he needs to. So he's going to come around the side. He's going to dash in the middle. Taunt. And spin it. Oh, we weren't able to get the Sabretooth, unfortunately. That's no bueno. Okay, he's gonna... Yeah, he's still going. Can I reach? Oh, I can. All right, high five. Well, now it's 15 to 15. I don't know what I was thinking. Great, let's hold. Okay, so we have these gentlemen's behind us. Okay, well, we got Lummox. We've got... Well, let's turn it around. Or we have Kalania. Yeah, let's get Kalania. She'll make this happen, yeah? Full speed ahead. That's right. And give him 3. I like the extra spins Mac likes to do. He loves spinning. Right round, baby, right round. He is like a record. Oh, I messed that up. That's okay. Kalania's got this. She's good. She'll step to the side. Oh, I guess we are going to Roth that guy instead. Never mind. And then we'll get on that side and taunt this gentleman. She can take a blow. Hold. Here he comes. That was my bad. She could have charged through and smacked that guy. Okay, so we have Sukalanti. We'll step around. Give him a little smack kick to the nuts. And then we'll go ahead and engage him. Push him back. And then we'll be able to get up to a point where we can probably engage both of them in a way. And then we'll hang tight here. Yeah? So he's ready. We've got that Alizarian heater shield. Just striking back on that one. There we go. High five. Hasn't taken too much damage. And it's just these two. Well, who can handle these two? Well, we've got Debts. So he'll come around, rampage through the back line. Step it over. Smack him. And once again, if they're able to get through his health, then he'll get stronger, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's get Cindy in here. Debts has saved Cindy more than once, and she's not one to not return the favor. Golly. We'll go in and Roth. Excellent. Then she's going to push up. She's good friends with Debts. Smack this guy. Hold. Why am I having post-lunch coffee? Do I hate sleep? Oh, no. Well, you know, I've got a lot of coffee as well, so I'm right here with you. So, Prost. You're not alone. All right, Einhajar. Well, we've got Big Brick. We've got Superior. We've got Lummox. Let's just do regular smacks here, yeah? Maybe we'll ding this guy from behind. Smack him. Get a refresh on the movement. And then we'll go ahead and place down a little bit of a poison cloud on that guy if they want to try to get around Sukalanti. And then we'll move back on over and we'll Roth. That clears up Kalania. We get a point. Toss that. And we'll save our points. We're a little bit low. We'll stand on this side and we will hold. There we go. All right, so Big Brick. I actually think it would be a good idea for us to sort of like push. Oh, maybe not quite push this guy in this direction because he's basically stuck on Sukalanti, right? So that's the piercing shot. And then we've got our bleed to clear. And then we'll stand and protect Sukalanti by standing next to him. There we go. So far, so good. Sabretooth. Ooh, did not see this. That's not good. Where is... Oh, is this the back? Oh, wow. Greybeard was all alone. My, oh my. I didn't realize Greybeard was all by his lonesome. That would explain a lot why he is not in a good spot. Well, let's see if we can't just maybe shift. We'll slow these guys down. Well, that guy's definitely slowed down. We'll smack the other one. Give him a little more. And then let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. That was not good. All right, laters. He's like, oh no, I need to get back. Oh, did you just hit Cindy? Man, anyone who hits Cindy is basically signing their death warrant because the bunnies absolutely hate people who do not like Cindy. So, I mean, there's kind of no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Tank care especially. There we go. That's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. I should name this guy Haley. We'll come around, smack that guy. There it is. Beautiful. Good job, Tank. See, now Tank is just showing off. Slowly whittle away, bleed him to pieces, and he's going to stand back here and hang tight. They're all best of friends. Look at that. Raven's going to tie this guy up. This is the most dominant of sows here. Smack him. And we'll just hold. That gives us the guy in the distance. That's fine. I think C-Tim... So C-Tim hasn't gotten his level 12 yet. 100%. Smack it. Reload. Gray was checked to see if he had enough arrows and look up and was... Where's everyone? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I mean, he's trying to get close enough. He's basically burning all his stamina just to try to keep up with Greybeard. He's like, I thought that guy was old. Well, just because he's old doesn't mean he doesn't run a marathon every day. Have you seen the kind of ADHD meds we got to give him? Smack that guy. Excellent. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, almost enough. Let's dash over and smack the cat. Excellent. Great. Okay, that's it. Oh boy. Oh boy. You just shot Tack. That's not good. Oh, you shot him again. Not good. We're gonna have to repair that, don't you know? I think... Are they the only ones left? Wait. 1, 2... Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay, okay, so they're mostly the only ones left. Okay. That's a little... I'm sorry. That sucks for them. Can we hit from here? Yes, we can. Smack that guy. Now, that guy's one of the only ones left. That's excellent. Demoralized, I understand. All right, let's go. Great job. They said, get your own slaves. We said, we don't care. We want your slaves. So, Frantic Chain. We'll just grab what we've got. We've got C-Tim. He finally leveled to 12. That's huge. I don't know if we've got anything for him to wear, like I said. I mean, there's World's Edge Tunic. That's level 13 required because it's level 14, which is what we're picking up. And we don't have anything for him other than the Acadian Steel Beret. Honestly, that's better than what we have, and that works. So I'm just going to go in for the piercing shot as well, and we're going to career plans and buff up that crit. Let's do it. And that's looking mighty swell. Excellent. So continue.
Thank you. Thank you, mercenaries. Thank you for coming to save us.
You're very welcome.
Please, you must save my husband. He was kidnapped too. I'm sure Lord Mayor Septon will pay to have us back.
This is part of the rolling pin? Well, we really want this rolling pin. I won't lie. That's probably... It's even better than Sur la Table rolling pin. I mean, it's like primo rolling pin. Probably made from American steel. You know what I mean? Like pure American steel. Only made in the hills of Annapolis. Let's make sure that we're at least rested, though. So we can dismantle some things. Obviously, everything left over, like the World's Edge Tunic, the World's Edge layered armor, stuff like that. That's not going to help our bunnies. Strength of 49 versus 38. Holy crap. Wow, that's a decent difference. Let's go ahead and dismantle here. We've got 2 helms as well. Headbutt, level 13. Level 14, we'll get rid of the level 13 one. Dismantle. There it is. And I think we've been able to clear out quite a lot. That's excellent. So, well, let's get to eating. I mean, as far as camping, yep, we need to do it. So let's get to pay. We'll go ahead and boost up some of the wood that we're able to pick up. That's great. We'll also have, let's have some beer. Yeah, we'll have a little more beer than normal. And we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves, I guess we don't really need extra damage against the saber-tooths, so that doesn't really help. We'll go in for a King's Feast. Why not? Although it's for the snow, right? You know, it doesn't matter. We'll go Creature Comforts. That's actually a really nice one. Creature Comforts, excellent. Profession, experience, and let us go. That's going to be helpful for our brewer once we get the materials, so that's great. double check here. We are now 1 rest away for our other lectern shenanigans. And then we're going to head on out. Looks like there's a mill out there. And potential... Oh, there's the fortified house. Excellent. That's one of our objectives, yeah? Inspect, inspect. This whole place is burnt out. Cloth, crowns, let's go.
If we don't hide the bodies, we'll be putting our whole hideout in danger.
What, and hide our victory? The Skelmar need to see what we're capable of.
But that's the whole problem. When they see their friends strung up here, they'll do anything to avenge them.
I mean, isn't that good? Because then they'll come here to attack and then we can wait for them.
I'm not going back to camp until every one of these rats is hanging from the beams of this bloody farm.
You know what's funny is that the Lord Mayor said that the honest villagers are not warriors. I don't know. This lady seems more of a warrior than I've seen in quite a while.
Well then, I guess we all just sit here until the light calls us home, because there's no way I'm letting you put my companions in danger.
Hang.
Mercenaries, say something. You know this kind of work.
We could hide them. Say they should hide the bodies. Reward, you get rations. You can hang them. You get more manpower. Or you can spare the Skelmar. Let's hang them.
I knew it. Nothing but good old-fashioned intimidation.
Cindy would agree. Anyone she punches with a giant pike in the face is definitely intimidated.
The Skelmar aren't ready for what I've got in store for them. If you can get me some rope, I promise we'll make quick work of it.
Oh my god.
Such efficiency, mercenaries.
We already had it.
You can count on us to follow your example.
What's our example?
Exactly as I imagined it. A true vision of horror. Thanks again for your help, and I hope this reward will be satisfactory.
A true vision of horror? What is this? Dude, this woman's insane. It's kind of amazing. You've gained military manpower as she hung up every one of the Skelm. Oh my god. So she only need enough rope for 4 nooses, and then she just left the farm. So she said, when she said, we're gonna, you know, do all this stuff to this bloody farm, I didn't think she'd actually mean the literal bloody farm. But you gave her the rope to hang him? Yes, we did. But apparently she had other ideas of what to do with that rope. I should have known better, but I'm kind of okay with this. Okay. I don't know what that did. Did that get us the farm, or did we just make that farm an undesirable place to live in? That I'm not too sure. I mean, can we take this farm? No, because there's a bunch of dead bodies and we didn't bury them. So does that mean we don't? Oh man, does that mean we don't get that house? I mean, look at this. It says dilapidated location. Yes, it's very dilapidated. We definitely contributed to that feature, I believe. Bunch of hang people. I'm okay with this. Yeah. I mean, I didn't, you know, rouse against it, right? I mean, it is what it is. It's war, and those guys were jerks, right? I mean, actually, I don't know that for sure, but that's what I like to tell myself. It's basically self-propaganda, right? I kind of, you know, paint a story in my head. Oh, look, a village. Nice, nice. These guys have definitely killed a lot of bunnies. Oh, hell no. You see what I mean? That's how that works. Wait, what?
Don't enter their camp. The Skelmar have taken prisoners. If you attack them head-on, they'll kill those poor wretches.
I see. So you don't want us to attack them head-on. You want us to take off their heads.
The plan is to wait until nightfall. Once those savages are sound asleep, we'll strike. By the time they figure out what's going on, we'll have freed our companions. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds like a regular modus operandi. Did you see that Cassilia's fortified house out there? HB's the rope merchant. He don't care about collateral damage. Oh, nice, we get paid. That's what I like to hear. But yes. Collateral damage is just the way. Ooh, look at this. Element bridge talkies. Yes, I will in fact do the bridge talkies. Thank you so much, game. All right, perfect. So we've taken care of business out here. There's one more mission we can take advantage of. This hunt. Take a look at that. So the body is in a frightful state. Paw prints lead away to the north. So this is the fancy ghost pack thing. What's interesting is that we need to come here at nightfall, but we can't finish this ghost pack thing unless it's nightfall. So it kind of works out. So we're going to be tackling nightmares and then causing nightmares. It kind of works out if you ask me. So let's go ahead and find nightmares so that we can dish out the nightmares to those that could receive said nightmares. It's definitely nighttime. We're trying to find the ghosts. We are going to become the ghost. That looks awfully like that's the ghosts. I think it is. But we'll continue to follow it. Where is the nightmare? There we go. Level 15. Okay, that's a lot of terror. Were the paw prints from bunnies? No, apparently it's from the new level cap. That's what. They are surprised. They're surprised anyone would be foolish enough to attack every one of these guys. We'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have the most amazing opener. We'll have Kilania. We will have Amiel. And that combo is basically the opener, right? So we will get Cindy the cat. We'll get Superior to stop him. Big Brick to follow it up. We'll get Lummox with the poison. We've got Raven in the background. And that is it. So let's get Amiel. He'll start it off. He's got it. He's got Suppressive Fire. He's got all the Proud buffs. Send it. Every crit's going to give us some Valor. Okay, I did not expect a crit against 100% of the people that we attacked because, let's be real, they're level 15. But apparently, we don't care. We have full Valor. Okay, we have full Valor. Hey, Chappie, high five. HB was my most watched stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Chappie. Thank you so much, bunnies. That means a lot. It really, really does. Thank you so much. Well, if you're joining us right now, we're currently causing havoc and mayhem, believe it or not. That guy gets to go. We don't want terror stacks here, so we're going to smack that guy in the rear. Oh, look, they're filled with fury. That's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and give him a barrage here. Excellent. And hold. So we got a little bit of Valor now. That's excellent. That's excellent. Let's see. We've got Mac. He's probably close enough to spin it to win it. That's kind of what we're all about here. Maybe we'll just do the regular. We'll save on the... We'll save on the Valor because we're so low. There it is. That's great. And let's let's cruise on over. We'll run and dash it. Can we grab a couple more? We can grab these two. Yep, sure. And now we'll spin it. We've got a Ghost Bear on us. And hold. All right, so we didn't spend too much, so that's pretty good. We got tank here. There's a bunch of wolves out here. Clan wolf, don't care. Smack them. There it is. Okay. God, tank is insane. Tank. I have to admit, I cannot fathom tank being level 15 when he's only level 13 right now. I really don't know what to think about that. I'm very excited to see, and I'm also terrified to see. But he's doing a great job of it. Let's just maybe hang tight and we'll wrath this guy up. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Work that. Give him more fever. Give him more damage. Give him more poison. Oh, my God. All right. Yep. Hold. Let's see. So who's up next? That boar. We don't want the boar here. Maybe we'll... Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get the line. Can we get a line here? We might be lucky. Yeah, that bear's pretty big. He's got a huge hitbox, you know what I mean? And then we'll give him a nice little push. Excellent. And that triggers Amiel on the barrage. Little free damage there. I love that. And then we'll close it. Give a little bit of raw. Get down tonight. There we go. Excellent. And then we'll protect Amiel with our bodies. Excellent. There it is. Great. So proud. Love it. All right. So that wolf's out there. We may need to leave... some of these guys alive because we do want the nightmare, and unfortunately you kind of got to go to the next round in order to make that happen. So maybe we'll just leave the ones in the barrage, or we'll leave the ghost bear alive. I don't know how that's gonna work. Destabilize. There it is. Beautiful. Mac and Sukalanti, their relationship has improved. Excellent. All right, well, with Tack, maybe we'll tie up the bear here. That way all of them are accounted for. Give him a little destabilization. Excellent. Disengage. Smack him one. Re-engage him. There it is. And then we'll also give him a little Wrath. And then we'll hang tight right here. Excellent. Awesome. So he's got 515 health still. Let's see. With Kalania, with Raven. Let's just get Raven up. And she'll just chill. Because the thing is, if we kill them all, then that's it. I don't know what that means when it comes to the nightmare in this quest. So let's go ahead and charge like that. And then we'll relocate and smack these two. Excellent. And then we'll get Kalania. So there's 2 bears left. That's just 2 bears. So even Kalania can't stop spinning. She saw Mac, and it's like the new craze. It's like the Macarena, right? Look at that. That guy is hanging on by a thread. Hang tight. Let's see. We can poke some guys like this. Give this guy a little pokesies, right? Poke him. Kill the weak. He was weak. Not weak anymore. Nope. Don't flee. Don't flee. We're just gonna move over and assist with our presence. There we go. Great. Hold. And then we will stand on that side. Be adjacent. Hold. And then we will get Cindy on that side. And that'll count as surround, I believe, right? She's going to go defensive and we'll hold. There's the bear. Swipes on tack. Hits for 3. Takes 198. 206. Stop attacking. Oh, okay. He's at 0. He's at 0. He's at 0. I forgot about that. Hold. Thank you, poison ticks. All bunnies group up. We're going to get nightmare. That guy doesn't have much left to live for. Hold. Let's go. Come on, Savax. Oh, we get to use Savax as well, who actually has some gear now. Nightmare has appeared. Perfect. Well, let's just do this. Great. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going to stand on this side and prep for incoming. That's right. We've got this. Oh my god. Wow. His mobility is insane. Can we kick the wolf? See, now we don't have to hold back, which is excellent. Smack him. There it is. Great. Hank, hold. All right. What do we got? Amiel, clear that barrage. We're going to get on this side. We're going to smack that boar. This wolf is basically... I was going to say he's stuck in there because that boar is there, but now it's not. So I guess that's not the case. Let's... we'll be here, and we will barrage those guys. At least we know exactly where they are. In the past, they kind of bring themselves... Yeah, well... Oh, wow! He came around. What a wily guy. Did you see that? Ooh, jeez Louise. Well, he killed himself. Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself. That's what I always say. We've got Dertz. Moving. Ooh, boy. All kinds of shenanigans. Let's... So the big thing is every time we attack, we take another terrorist stack. That's the big problem. So we could tie this guy up. Let's tell you what. I'm just going to stand over by Amiel. And we will hold. We need to relocate the bunnies. We've got Greybeard. We can at least get shots and maybe trigger free barrage, right? So we'll do recoil shot. Move nightmare. Oops. Oops. Okay, apparently that doesn't work out with barrage because now Amiel can't see his target. Okay, that's a little disconcerting. Let's maybe form a defensive formation around Amiel. I did not think it would work that way. I'm glad we tested that for science. But yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Next time we'll not do that. How about that? We won't do it next time, right? There's always a next time as long as we don't die from horrible stacks of terror. Let's get Lummox. All the bunnies relocate. Relocate. Yep. Hold. Excellent. Let's get... Yeah, go that way. Whoopsies. Hold. Makes me think if we can kind of run someone out there, maybe they can provide that site and basically be our scout in the fog. All right, Kelania. I suppose we can also galvanize. We might as well, right? Galvanize that. Stack up. There we go. Maximum valor. And we're all ready to assist. Hold for Mac. Sukalanti. And tank hair. And then last but not least, Seatim. So working out pretty well. Or Savax. Savax is the one with the gear. So we'll reposition and get up to the front. There we go. Great. Hold. And there is Nightmare. Binding of Terror. Well, we don't know where... Oh, is that it? He's gone? What happened? Oh, wow. Oh, that's epic. I didn't know it worked that way. That's awesome. Maybe if he's all alone, he doesn't want anything to do with it. The hunt has begun and the hunt is over. That's what. Hunt is over. Perfect. Ormance hunt is clear. Man, we've been very efficient. Very, very efficient. Well, let's see if we can't maybe get some of them on the Barbie, right? So we'll go over, well, our drying rack at least. We'll get the ghost carcasses out there. We can also eat carcasses and bodies. That's going to be very helpful. We got dead. He's got nothing else to break up. Maybe the ghost headband. That would be fine. Take care of that. I don't think we got any tufts of fur. We can double check. We've got fish hooks, components, camping gear. Oh, the target we can complete. Let's do that. Great. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. That's so cool. So I guess we can get like an archer on it. Here it is. Place in the camp. And we can move it around. Wow. I guess there's the training dummy out there. Maybe we put it by... Let's rotate it. Maybe we'll get the target out. You know what's funny? So this is where we keep prisoners, right? Or dead bodies. And then we will do target practice next to the dead body. Generates influence. Well, who would we put on it? I mean, I guess Savax. We can get Savax to train. So they deal even more damage. Seatim's already, you know, leveled up. I guess he can keep going to 13. And then it's about getting the next bunny out there to 14, right? So who's available? Tankcare's working the honey. And we got Lummox and we got Tack. We could get Tack going. Get him stacked up and ready. Get him fighting. So we'll got type. We've got our campfire. We'll buff up. And let's just use whatever is we have the most of. Maybe we'll eat the carcasses. Because honestly, that's going to be a lot of stuff that we end up freeing up. And then we have our biscuits, which are going to be helpful. And then we'll have our 96 cured meat. We'll just try to clear down numbers here. There it is. Let's go. So no special buffs or anything like that. Just pure weight. Excellent. Oh, look at that smooth tablet. This object is strange enough to be quite valuable. Its surface is entirely flat and blank. I bet on the back it says iPad, right? It probably says iPad. There we go. We're continuing to work on some of the other fragments. I would like to go back in now that we've got a lot of torches. I'd like to go back in and go into the tomb in order to get ourselves the last of the codex. I know it's in there somewhere. So where are we at? We got to come back here at nighttime and out in the distance, save the prisoners from Skelmar. That's probably across the bridge. So let's handle that since it's daytime once again. And this is a new area, Barony of Clairon. Oh, there it is. Oh, they had prisoners here. It's not a very nice place. Oh, a travel post. That'll be nice. Let's do this. Ambushed. Yes. That's going to be nice. We can get a travel post. That'll be great. Yeah. The Nightmare only bullies if he has friends. Oh, really? I mean, that is a bit of a nightmarish character, right? Is the first mercenary tablet. Really? What's that? Mercenary tablet. Unless you mean like the first mercenary iPad. First mercenary iPad. So they got 18. We've got 15. Honestly, I think we've learned that when it comes to these guys, we do want to be a little bit careful because our squishies are really squishy. We got Big Brick, we got Superior, we've got Debs, we've got Kelania. She'll be able to help Curia. Oh, yes. Give them the iPad. Give them the info. Savax, Greybeard, Seatim. We probably need someone a little more durable here. Let's get Tack and swap out that way. Great. And then Amiel. Awesome. So who do we have? This guy. Let's open it up. Smack. He's got a shield. Destabilize. Drive it back. Re-engage. Kind of like Bookie's Black Book. Mercenaries tracking their clients. Who owes what? I mean, they all owe us at this point. Let's They all owe us. Hold. Ooh, he like poisoned himself. Okay, on the left side, we've got Sukalanti. We got Mac. We've got C-Tim. We got Amiel. Let's get Amiel. I think we're at the extreme range, so we'll just step out, take that range shot. Excellent. He's not going anytime soon. That's great. And we can even add a little bit of extra here. Wow. Okay, I've forgotten. Is he like guaranteed to crit? I've seen it not crit before, so that has me wondering. We will hold. We have... I mean, they're all gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Let's just get Big Brick to make this worse. How about that? We will aim to extend our range. We'll give him a nice piercing shot and hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Here, let's maybe give him some bleed and poison and stuffs. Maybe these guys? Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Love that. All right, laters, guys. Laters, talk to you later. Good job. Good job, us. Oh, we do want to keep a little bit of distance here. So we'll just step back and poke that guy. Excellent. And then we will just stand toe-to-toe with our brothers. Hold. He gets to go. Smack us one. But this is what it gets. There it is. Excellent. He didn't even have to suffer from the poison. We are so kind. Einerjar, we've got Kilania. Yeah, let's cruise through. So she's going to push all the way up. We just need to charge and make sure we end up adjacent to an enemy. Yep, we are now. And we'll give him a nice little swoop from behind. I probably could have targeted that Huskarl. My bad. Ew. Yep. Pretty sure you ain't got no prisoners anymore. Let's... Actually, are these the right guys, or are we just killing some random dudes? I'm pretty sure these are the right guys, but they didn't really say anything to us. Then again, we didn't really give them the opportunity to talk, and I guess that's sort of maybe a faux pas, but at this point, no one's gonna find out. There we go. Get rid of that guy, and we'll maybe be able to stop the Sabertooth, because they can be a little bit gnarly. Let's hold. We got Mac. You don't really have two people to attack, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get C-Tim. Yeah, let's do that. So C-Tim is still learning. Doesn't have the gear yet. Reload. And then we'll stack that. Excellent. That's a clear. Hold. And now they got 7. Einhajar, we've got... here we go. Dead. It's perfect. So we'll start with the gentleman in the back. Give him a little smacksies. That's going to leave it Superior completely free of any sort of worries of needing repairs or anything like that. And we'll get close to the Alfar and Rampage. That's great. That leaves us with 5. We'll hold. We have Savax. Oh, that's right. So this is great. So Savax hasn't really gotten to use his new gear yet. So let's see how strong he is. Oh, that... All right, well, let's try someone else. Let's see if we can't... yeah, we'll go here. This guy might attack tack, so we'll reload. That's going to give us aim. Oh my god, we have 80% stackable increased... Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, Savax got stronger. Savax is much stronger now. I approve. That is great. Good job. Good job, us. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over. Maybe we have something C-Tim can wear. Is that the case? We did pick up some blues and stuff. World's Edge Tunic. That's light armor. Honestly, it has range on it and is way better than what we got. And this is medium armor. Medium armor. Yeah, let's wear this because it's, believe it or not, better, right? And as far as we've got our mercenaries tablets, stuff to sell, stuff like that, Skelmar, Qatar, honestly, even just the single reinforced layer of the Falcon is going to be helpful. That's awesome. So what do we have here?
The Skelmar are dead.
Yes.
Can it really be true?
Yes.
Praised be Saint Elior. You can't imagine how badly they treated their slaves. It was miserable. I think I need time to recover.
Okay. So, do you want to provide us with more war effort? Like, oh, nice. We can lockpick your stuff. That's great. Well, ooh, this is a tough one. You really didn't want us to get in here. What did you possibly have? Was it your collection of collectible spoons? Let me tell you, those things are addictive. You know, I hope you kept them away from rust and stuff like that, because, you know, even though they usually come with some type of coating or something, it gets kind of gnarly. Hey, Mufu, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I know you can only choose one place to use it, and you chose us, so I really appreciate it, yeah? And for 3 months. Really appreciate it. High five, man. High five. My mom had a spoon collection. Heck yes! Heck yes! My sister has a spoon collection. I was the one with the pin collection. My sister had the spoon collection. That's great. I knew we had stuff in common. Oh, look at this. We get all the stuff to sell. Iron torque, beard comb, rations, wood, crowns. The ration's going to go right up there. That's excellent. We can even take this guy's beer, but we are not heartless. Let's be real. He can keep his beer. Okay, great. So we freed so many slaves. We're doing a great job. There's wood over there. Let's... Ooh, nice. We've got more path points. And this is actually something that we can benefit from. The crime and chaos. I like that. Unprincipled. Wait, why are they calling us unprincipled? Are you serious? How are we unprincipled? Win 5 ambushes against humans. Oh, okay. Yes, we're very unprincipled. I don't know why. Don't mind me. I take that back. Let's go ahead and let's see. We are over encumbered, right? Let's go ahead and dismantle some things. We do need to sell, but we are not near the town. This is the ghost cloak. I don't want to get rid of it. We'll get rid of the guitar. We'll get rid of the layered armor. We will get rid of the roundel. And I mean, we're just selling it for cash at this point because we need it more than we need anything else. Here's two-handed axe. Oh, that's right. No, we're dismantling. We are dismantling. I'm getting all confuzzled. All right. So what I will do though is wear this on CTIM just so we can remove the layers, right? So shift right click, remove those layers, and then we will wear this again. And that's going to allow us to now dismantle it, right? Why wouldn't we ambush? It's a reasonable way to start a fight. Yes, it's... See, that's what I like about Cindy. You're always looking at the practical and the reasonable, and I have to agree the vast majority of the time. I only say the majority of the time. I haven't found a time when I didn't agree, but you know, there's no way that it's 100%, I'm sure. But, you know, I'm sure it's pretty close. So... Inventory. Obviously, we can eat things. We can get rid of... Well, let's take a look at weight. Is it the ore? No, it's the leather and the olives. Oh my god, the olives. Wow. So many olives. Eitherite? No, that's good. We've got fins. Tends to rot quickly. Well, I'm surprised it didn't rot already. That's kind of nuts. Well, holy moly. Can we make stuff? We're bound to disagree on something. Yes. What? We're not eating our weight away? We're not. For some reason, I guess we can sleep just to eat stuff, right? Let's go to the cooking pot. That's always a good way to get rid of some weight, right? Just cook it away. Pork stew. That sounds great. Maximum valor. Thank you. Nice thing is when you cook a lot of meals, then you can usually combine it into a feast of some kind. And there's all kinds of amazing bonuses, and it really consolidates, compacts things together, right? Look at that. That's excellent. So far, we've got homeo pills. No need. Homeostasis is already a thing, so no need for that. Porridge is nice because we're going to be able to get extra... You know, this is what's crazy. There's all this stuff that you can make, but it's porridge that gives you extra movement. I mean, movement is so valuable. It's like, I guess that way you don't have any sort of digestive issues, so you're always running. That makes sense. That makes a different kind of digestive running. Creature comforts, love that. So this is all just compressing everything. This is really, really great. Creature comforts is really good, actually. It's such a good feast. And then we've got a little bit of extra jam. We're just compressing all of the ingredients. Already we can move it a lot faster than we could. Sauteed prawns will hold here. Okay, so no, not even needed to camp. Maybe we will just go back to town and actually sell these things off. Dilapidated location really makes me think that we can like renovate them or something like that when they say that, because we've got it on that fortified house. Ooh, it's nighttime though. We're gonna get over encumbered again, aren't we? But it's nighttime. All right, we're coming back. Wait, what are you talking about?
Skelmar have prisoners.
Yes, I know.
Plan is to sneak into the camp.
It is nighttime. Oh, okay, there we go. Attack. Great. They just wanted us to know. Assemble your infiltration team. Ooh, You can now use the bandit strategic skill, Silent Slaughter. Oh, I like this one. Free as many prisoners as you can without being detected. To win, you must eliminate all the Skelmar and save the most prisoners. You can choose up to 4 units for this fight. Nice. Okay. Well, I want Kelania as a captain. So we'll start with Kelania. I want Cindy because she intimidates everybody. I want Tank Hair because he's just ridiculously brutal. And then Dance, maybe they'll drop his health and we'll be able to see him go berserk. That seems great. Yeah, need quiet. Oh, is that right? We need quiet types? Quiet enough, right? All right. Let me be real. These are not quiet. Well, Tank's quiet. Tank's quiet. Yeah, infiltrate. Tank's super quiet. They said that we only get 4 to attack with, so that's great. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes. Ooh, look at this. It's a stealth mechanic. Weird. So let's see. Does that mean they're alerted? Look at this. On patrol. This unit patrols and gains alerted when they take damage. Wow. Alerted when they take, like this guy's alerted when he takes damage. What about the other ones? We need to save prisoners. Okay. Well, that guy's all alone. Can't we just maybe take care of business? Let's stack together. We're gonna stick together, bunnies. Stick together. This is how it goes. Do they spin in place? No, they move. They move. Whoa, this is wild. This is new. I was thinking of those ghost towns in the swamp area where they have... Yes, I know what you're talking about. Absolutely. I mean, if we eliminate them quickly, then we don't really need to be stealthy, right? Okay, I like how this is going. We also have this. Silent Slaughter. A random enemy unit is killed by an allied bandit. That sounds amazing. And it's instant. Go directly up to the prisoners and free them. Maybe. Maybe. He left entirely. I like how that guy has the ability. Who goes there? This is so wild. I don't know what to think about this. Well, we'll give him a little bit of distance here, and then we can push in on the prisoner. They all got 1 health. There's the Drenger. And then we got Cindy, who can just absolutely rob this guy of everything that he's worth. Should we just try to open this up? Who goes after this? It's him and him. Well, what happens if Cindy just annihilates this guy? Alerted, yes. I understand that. But you're not going to be alive to alert anybody. See how stealthy? Oh, they're intimidated, though. That's not good. Can we... hold? What happens now? I mean, they're intimidated because they know stuff's going down, but they don't know where we are. Oh, see, that's the stealthiest way right there. I assume they will run in the direction they're facing. Yes, yes. So much facing shenanigans. Well, that guy's going to run this way, so it makes sense if we're not here when he runs in that direction, right? Forget about saving the prisoners. We're going to save the prisoners by killing everybody. There's only 6 of them. They can't stop us. Oh, look, he's alerted. Well, too late. The best way to be stealthy is to remove the threat from the field. That's what we always say. That's the bunny way. Who goes there raises an alert whenever you see an enemy. Well, you won't see an enemy, but maybe you will see a sea anemone. It's just... It just depends on the climb and the environment, right? The climb and the environment. Well, that guy is just doing weird things. There's a Scarl. Let's get Kelania. I mean, she could charge in, but she didn't have many people to bash in the head. So let's go in and have Kelania sort of rejoin the team out here. So he's going to keep... Nope, he turned and then moved. Very interesting. So they don't just go straight right away. They've got a certain path, it seems. Let's get Deaths to group up with Kelania. They're definitely good friends. Hold. Maybe he'll turn around. Yes. That leaves Tank here. I don't know if Tank's fast enough to get on that guy, but maybe. Maybe he can reach him. This is my version of stealth. If any of the bunnies have seen me play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm so excited for the next release, then they know I play stealth in this manner. I will draw everyone across a bridge through a choke point and eliminate them 1 to 2 at a time until finally they stop coming. That's my version of stealth. So this honestly is how I play. Alfir, new round starting. Yes, I understand. We are so stealthy. Tankhair's got this. He can go right between the eyes, between the... Smack him. Alerted. Not alerted. There we go. See how quickly that moves? That's great. Well, no longer alerted. Let's hold. There's 4 left. I suppose we could do the instant kill with the silent killers with the thieves. That might be kind of cool. So what if we go silent slaughter for 10 men? Of course, Cindy's the one to... Ew! Cindy has friends in many places, low and high. You know, I consider that all above board. That's perfect. Good job, Cindy. You got that guy. I mean, that's all on you. That's all on you, honestly. I give you the full credit. Cindy can... You know, let's go out that way. And then we're right at the edge of detection. What happens if we sprint through it? We're not quite there. Not quite there. That's... We can't quite make it, unfortunately. We can there. What happens if we alert him like this? He is just alerted. They've spotted you and are going to kill the prisoners. So when you get into the zone, that's a problem. I understand. That's a problem. Well, that guy has more problems. But at least we took care of him. And then I think we get another go, right? So who's the last one? Where are the other ones? They're going to kill the prisoners, bunnies. Where are they? Actually, legit, where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. Ooh, he's an alpha. He's totally going to kill a prisoner. Ugh. See, why did I for science that one? I totally for science. You know what we can do? Hopefully, we can reposition and make ourselves a target instead. This is the standard bunny tactic. We will reposition and go out that way. I don't know if that's enough. We didn't go very far. All right, that guy has melee on the mind, so he's not going to smack anybody. And it looks like that guy already went, so this is great. Okay, we've got a chance here. We got a chance. We're going to stick with Kalania. Yeah, this is our stealth. God, I love this. I'm so glad they let us stealth like this. Let's reposition. And, oh, yeah, there we go. You don't know where we are. That's the truth. All right, Death is here. Smack him. Ooh. All right, there's one more for us to be stealthy. We're going to hang out with Kalania here. Hold. Dude, this is the best stealth by far. Here we go. Cindy. Nope, let's hold. Let's get Kalania. Relocate here. We need to block it with our bodies. We're going to block with our bodies. Reposition. Basically in their face. So he's going to have to go around the wall that is our captain. Love that. Cindy is not letting the captain enter combat alone. He's going to reposition like a total boss and form a human great wall of bunnies. We don't care. And then we got Tankhair, who's honestly very far away. If he had enemies to stab, then he'd be able to get there no problem. But, you know, it's mobility based off of death and destruction. That's the bunny way. All right, come on, Tank. I'll be very surprised if he kills a prisoner. Here he comes. Nope, he didn't make it. He did not make it. He did not make it. And that was your last chance, buddy. You're the last of them. You're the only one who can tell anyone what happened here today. And now you won't. I think we saved all the prisoners. Excellent. Ooh, Ulfark's Kite Shield. Deal 80% damage to the target. Applies vulnerability. That's awesome. That's great. Let's hold. Man, we did it.
All the prisoners are safe and sound. We did it, mercenaries. At first, I had my doubts about your company.
You had your
After
doubts?
all, not everyone is cut out to be an assassin.
Well, so are we.
But I must admit, you have real talent.
Talent, you say?
Take your reward. Our leader will jump for joy when we tell her you saved everyone.
Well, as long as you're jumping. Okay, great. Awesome. Fate of Ormance, you've gained 150 crowns. See, they paid even better than the Lord Mayor. Ooh, wood. We needed the wood. Do we have... Ooh, we're at 873.6 out of 879. Wood's probably heavy, isn't it? I guess we'll find out. Maybe they'll buy our stuff, you know? They are fences. Maybe they'll fence. Excellent. So we got 19 wood. That's legit. Oh, there's no one to sell to. You'll laugh, but I almost heard it like old fart shit. You know what? I can totally see why you thought it was that. I did say it kind of like that. I don't exactly enunciate appropriately because I don't really know how it's supposed to be said. So I kind of just throw it out there all willy-nilly. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that I don't know. There we go. Great. Otherwise, they might think I'm not cool. Oh, look at this. Hystere's two-handed axe. Love it. Saber-tooth Kalops. So we can actually cook the saber teeth now without cooking their teeth. That's great. Well, apparently we have a brand new recipe. So there it is. Excellent. High five. We're making quite the cookbook. We should probably write our own cookbook after this is done, right? So what do we got? We're going to be able to cook some things, dismantle some things, sauteed prawns. Do we have any saber-tooth? We don't, because we haven't been collecting any of the cats. We'll just dismantle first as our first line of defense at being over-encumbered. This is 65. Ooh! Level 15. Sears two-handed axe. We don't have a level 16 item yet. As I understand it, that's probably going to be the highest one, right? Okay, so let's dismantle the axe. This is World's Edge Tunic, light armor, range. We have to be level 13 for it. Let's just clear that because, let's be real, our CTIM's not there yet. We are at 887 out of 879. We can also make some things. Grilled saber-tooth with trout sauce. You have quite a clear voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Well, it is what it is then. Let's see if we can't get... You know what? I'm going to put tank here. We're going to stop making some honey. And we're going to utilize the expected profits because, let's be real, we are going to make a lot of money. And we'll back on out. We've got 2,296. We only have to... Apparently, we owe 25 crowns. Was that because we didn't pay the bunnies enough last time? And I'm guessing these guys are not here. Oh, we didn't save the prisoners. Well, it's too late. We gotta go back here because we gotta sell some stuff off while we still have the buff, right? So we're heading to a place where we can actually sell our stuff back, and we'll have to come back here, unfortunately. I realize that that's probably the last of the missions in this zone, which is going to unlock the Barony Assault and Siege, but, I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter. I kind of didn't catch that one early enough. Our recipe book will be based on whatever resources that we actually have. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Well, we might as well pick up even more wood, right? Let's get all the wood. Nab that. Great. And this is the Countess's Castle, which means we're very close to our destination. Heck, it can even be this caravan, but we're not going to just settle for that. We're going to cut right through the fields and get right to the juicy heart of it all. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea, but it is what it is. I'm curious what you do with the dilapidated location. You probably have to help all the villagers before you can sort of resuscitate them. Ooh, that's basically... I see this as a giant pack of grease is what I see. All right, here we are. We have arrived. We're going to go over to the forge, and he's going to buy everything. This is why the blacksmith is positively just poor, right?
Everyone's talking about in Bellistan.
Maybe. Have my beard comb. Have an iron torque. Have a bag of bones. Yes, you will buy them for some reason. I don't understand it, but I'm okay with it. Buy the... Well, no, don't buy the Ormance hunt yet. Bandits map that we stole. Yeah, he's probably not going to buy that one. And then we've got Aetheryte and stuff. Well, we do have all of the bear claws. Let's exit. We're going to go over to the apothecary. See if we can't combine some things here too. This is kind of how we operate. We gather way too much, way more than we probably should. And then we just move from there. All these putrid oils, stuff like that. We need the oil in order to make the concentrate, which basically ups the percentage, right? Additional percentage to make it land. Let's see. Poison, vials, ether. We do have the Aetheryte. Let's go to the bottom because we do have gray clusters as well. We're going to be able to make the Acadian steel with the alchemical residue. The more of the oils that we make, the more alchemical residue that we will probably receive. We'll go rime steel. So we're clearing out stuff, combining stuff, and making useful things, right? I like the rat bait as well because it allows us to take out even more dirty rats. We got regeneration. Oh, we haven't made this one yet. Then let's do it. That's probably, let's see. Regain 5% of maximum health every time the unit ends their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat. Very interesting one there. I'm curious what the use would be, maybe for a tank if they are able to finish out the job and you've got 2 people moving together all the time. That one seems a little bit weak, but we built it. We got a little more knowledge, so that's excellent. Alertness oil, sharpening oil. It'll be interesting if there's a sharpening oil concentrate. I never looked into that now that it's changed a little bit. Because before it was crit hit chance, now it's crit hit damage. Is there a sharpening oil concentrate? It does not look like it. That makes sense. Otherwise, it would be just a straight 20% or something, which is ridiculous. And then that's going to couple so well with the guaranteed crits coming out of the crossbowmen. So that's pretty cool. Initiative oil. Craft wants to reveal a new recipe. Okay, that's what we're talking about. And we get more alchemical residue for the Acadian steel. There's all this stuff that we are unlocking. That's great. Initiative oil. Is there any more of this? Exhausting oil. Immortal bloom. Brave oil. I love brave oil. It's chance for attack of opportunity. Oh, valor. Valor generation. And I think the other stuff we've all had before. Oh, no, not immunity oil. 50% chance to avoid poison, burn, or bleed. And then you probably have a concentrate as well. So that raises that maybe to like 100%. And essentially it's like running around with a scimitar from XCOM Ted Gem Plus, where you're basically immune to all kinds of status effects. But that apparently unlocks even more recipes. Hardening oil. We didn't do that one. 50% chance to gain in position for a round. We'll go ahead and build that. I did not pay enough attention to this apparently. Look at this. Apothecary's table. And apparently we are, oh, you know what? We're probably unlocking the concentrates for it. Because here are the oils themselves. Propulsion oil. Oh, no, those are actual oils. Oh, here we go. Hardening oil concentrate to get an, it is 100%. We've got the immunity oil concentrate for another 50%. Initiative oil. So we are unlocking the concentrates. That is what you do. That's crazy. That's so cool. Well, before we get all tied up in that, let's just build the Acadian steel again, which is unlocked by the alchemical residue that we have been gaining by doing that. And then we'll also make up the rime steel just to clear out more of that. That's great. And then after that, I suppose we shall create some more medicine because that's always helpful. We won't do all of it. We'll just do 13. There it is. So using up some of the vials as well. So now we're at 878 out of 929. That's not too bad. That's quite a big difference, actually. So now, if we go back to the forge, we should have other things available to us. We do have the bear's paws, which are needed for Katars. I don't think we have a need to make them right now, right? Rhyme still says this. Yeah, colossal paw. Look at that, the ghost claw. And then we already have an Acadian steel crossbow. We could make another one because, after all, we've got Seatim, and he doesn't have another, like a level 12 of these, right? So let's go forth with this. Ooh, not good start. And last one. Okay, so 3 out of 4. We'll take it. We'll take it. 52. So now if we compare to what he had before, it's probably pretty potent as an increase. So that would be worth it, I think. So we get 28 more dexterity. That is very good. That is very good. And now we're sitting with level 13, 12-ish armor around. That's really good. So let's get rid of the old one. Sell that. And then we will leave. And then we will apply some oils, right? So I'm going to do the same. We'll go to the apothecary's office. And we're going to make ourselves a sharpening oil for the extra crit damage. We won't do the concentrate thing. So we'll go sharpening oil. That's 1. And then, I mean, we might as well get in it and do the infectious oil as well, right? So infectious is here. Perfect. Awesome. So now we can place that on Seatim's weapon. So we'll just go by type. And we will grab... Oh my god, we have so many oils. I forgot that we just built all those. Spite oil, hardening oil, initiative oil. Every time this unit is attacked, they have a 25% chance to get more valor points. All right, so infectious and then sharpening. Perfect. There we go. Great. So that's huge. That's excellent. All right, let's go compendium. I guess we could choose with some of our points what concentrate we make. Eventually, I kind of want all of them. I'll do the immunity thing just so that Oh, we can learn all of them? Oh, never mind. We'll learn all of them. Why not? Great. Go us. Perfect. Okay. We have a lot more inventory space now, despite the fact that we are, you know, not at a trading post, but we kind of sort of started to unlock a trading post, I want to say, because we did go out here and there was a trading post out there. That's where we got to go. So let's head back here. We're just going to mark that up. And this time we're ready and we are not over encumbered. We have a lot more space. Eventually, it'll probably be a good idea. I don't know what the bunnies think about going back to Stromcap because our boat is out there. I don't think we need to, but if we go out to Stromcap with our boat, we have a lot of stuff stored there and we can actually put some stuff away as well. And that'll just make this a little bit smoother, I believe. So let's get Tank here. We'll actually put him back with the beekeeping and we will just use, again, we're going for weight loss. So venison, anything that doesn't have any serious benefits, just straight food and numbers. So we'll stack that up and go. And that's bringing us down to 845 or 855 out of 879. Our lectern is 1 day away, and we got another point, believe it or not. Progress made. Cindy, what a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. Yes, you did. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Retail, Cindy's very happy. Lots of valor, despite us already being maxed out. Exhort. Exhort the group to follow your example. 2 valor points, 15 influence, we're already maxed out. Such valor deserves a celebration, relationship with close companions, and extra happiness. Yes. That means Sukalanti and Dertz are even closer to Cindy now. Absolutely makes sense. So looks like C-Tim's growing, Tack's growing. Actually, how far away is Tack? He's actually through over 3/4 of his level before hitting 14, and he'll be one level away from being the maximum level in this expansion. God, we're just going to cycle everyone through the training dummy. It's going to be really cool if they've got an arena. I think they do have one. I think they've got one new of everything, like the tomb, the arena. I think I did see some confirmation of the roost match as well, Cindy. So that's out there. So that's going to be kind of cool. So we just got to find them and we got to liberate them and make sure that we can get access to them, right? So Raven as the truffle pig grabbing more mushrooms, making us very happy that we can get such beautiful white truffles. That's right, the white kind, not the other non-genuine type. And off we go. We're going to cross out. And I think this is the right way. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. We got to go out that way. That would explain why we freed some slaves, but they were not the right slaves. We got to go this way. My bad. My bad. So it is out in this direction. Perfect. So we will cross this bridge, but we got to repair it first. Oh, look at that. Saber-tooth cats out here. I guess we could capture some saber-tooth cats. Should we capture saber-tooth cats? They are brand new. Enemy reinforcements alpha saber-tooth. Sure. Do we have rope? I think we have rope, right? Because we do need, if we want to capture saber-tooths, then we need to not kill them, and we also need rope, I believe. All right, so what do we got? Reinforcements are coming in 1 round. Right now, they've got 23 cats. What have we done? Who doesn't want a kitten? I mean, who doesn't want a kitten? But oh my god, that's a lot of kittens. This is like herding cats is taking it to a whole new level. Can we please maybe thin out the crowd a tad? That's, man, when they reproduce, they really do. Let's start with Mac. We'll smack that cat. Yeah, clear that. I hope they don't like bacon. Watch out, Raven, right? Watch out, watch out. Getting closer. Spin it to win it. Probably should have done the challenging shout first. He is spinning. Wow, that's a lot of cats. I realize they're probably going to start smacking Cindy, Lummox, and... Oh, we don't have a hard point there. I think the number is misleading. Well... Are you going to attack Lummox? You are. Ew, not cool. They don't have armor. We kill groups. That's true, but still, still scary. Where's the next cat? That's a cat. Okay, well, ooh, look at that. They're lined up. They're lined up for Kelania. Kelania's ready to go. She's going to say, Yahtzee. My name is Kelania, Captain. Eat that. Okay, this is not too bad. Battle cats. Yeah, This is not too bad. I think Kalania's got this. She's ready for him. These silly cats. Let's taunt that cat. Your mother is a dog. Mon Dieu. Slash. Oh yeah, she's fine. She's fine. I'd like to get an Alpha Sabertooth though. That guy is at least, you know, not very tough. Maybe here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna taunt the Alpha Sabertooth. We're gonna get C-Tim. Let's hold here. And then C-Tim's gonna run around back and knock that cat out. Yes! High five! We did it! We got us an Alpha Sabertooth. That's what we're talking about. My god, look at how incredible C-Tim is. Smack that. Your mother was a hamster. Your father was a dog from the nearby town. Mon Dieu. And what about the guinea pig cousin, right? The guinea pig cousin? Wow. All right, C-Tim's got it going on. Hold. They also have piercing shot. I forgot about that. Ooh, where's this cat going? Oh, he's going to my wife. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, look at that. Raven's angry. ×5. She's angry ×5. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm also angry, and I'm not even ×5. Let's go ahead and smack these guys. Amiel's pissed too. Oh my god. My god. So pissed. So pissed. Eat that. Yep. We got this. The Thunder of Zeus. Give him a little bit of a barrage there. Have fun with that one. All right. Well, let's not worry about those guys. I think they're done. Next, we've got these guys. Great. Well, Cindy is just going to wade into the thick of combat and start smacking these guys. I'm the alpha here, says Cindy. What about this guy? He's not an alpha. Well, then you're not worth my time. You're not worth Cindy's time. Because did you know I am Cindy the cat? I'm not Cindy the dog. I am the alpha. Oh my god, no wonder she's intimidating everybody. Lummox, smack that Sabertooth. Man, what are you? Are you from Siberia? Are you a Siberian Sabertooth tiger or something? You're not a tiger. We're the real tiger here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. Your suffering only makes us move faster. Wow, holy crap, wow. Realistically, Cindy would just walk through that crowd one-punching everything. That's true. You named the pig after your wife. Does she know this? How does she feel? She actually came down and requested it personally, in person, on stream. So that's my wife. So, I mean, I'm not really one to say no, you know? But yes, she does know. She's the one that asked for it. I remember I even said, are you sure? And she was like, please. And she gave me these big doe eyes. And I said, yes, because as any husband would do, right? Raven saved our hides multiple times. Yeah, she did it by tanning the hides of our enemies. Oh, that guy's gonna move. Oh no. Amiel don't care. There we go, great. Okay, wonderful. Well, Raven's good. Let's see. Who else is left? Well, we've got Big Brick. Gonna line up like this. Give him a little bit of a smackaroonies right there. Excellent, that's a clear. And there's an alpha, poor alpha. Smack that guy. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. And Bob's your uncle. Okay, great. There's 5 left, not inside that barrage. Can we get around? Perfect. Excellent. We're going to aim so that we don't accidentally hit people, as Greybeard is known to do. And we will send... Ooh. Actually, I realize I'm probably going to hit the bunnies because I am aiming. That seems a little wrong. So I'll just send this. Then the aim goes away. If we can get out here, we might be able to finish these 2. But our mobility has ended. Oh, that's not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. What if we get here? We can at least tag the guy in the back, right? Smack him. Excellent. Now there's 3. Okay, so when there were 23, that means we've killed 20 cats. My gosh. Ooh, they were attacking Mac. Rude. I think Mac's okay. Did Mac go yet? Oh yeah, Mac totally went. Mac went. Well, Tankhair didn't. God help them. Yeah. Sabertooth meat. Yep. Meat Tank's pointy end. That's right. Oh, that's right. We were looking for Sabertooth meat so that we could, you know, practice our recipes, right? I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Well, I think with the spear, we can poke between tank shoulder? Yeah, we can. Okay, there's one cat left. He's demoralized. Yes, let them flee. Okay, great. Wow. Okay, that went a little better than I was expecting. That's great. Look at that. Retractable claw. Tendon still attached to the claw. Well, that's nice. And a lot of grease, so we can actually make some fancy torches and stuff. You leave my pointy end alone. You don't know where that has been. Well, it's been in many other... Actually, you know what? Let's not go there. So we'll go over to our inventory and we will... Let's dismantle stuff. Let's dismantle. Wow, we already have to dismantle. That's crazy. Can we actually craft more torches? Because we've got so much grease. Cooking ladle roll... Oh, the rolling pin. Chance to produce rations or bread during a rest if assigned to the cooking pot. No, thank you. But I guess we could craft it just to craft it. Sure. Why not? It does take iron ore. That's helpful. And then we will go ahead and craft... I want the torches. There we go. Lots of grease. In fact, 18 pounds of grease. So greasy. Take care of that. We will dismantle the rolling pin we just made. That's a... But we got the experience, right? That's the important bit. We're all about the experience here. Oh, here's our Alpha Sabertooth. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. Okay, this is exciting. Let me just make sure that they've got a little medicine to tend to their wounds, right? Pristine essence, that's not it. There's the medicine. Heal them. Excellent. We'll come back to that one. There's 14 levels to apply on that guy. We've got our brewing vat. We'll stop, produce. We can't make anything because we don't have any of those ingredients. So we'll get Sukalanti to maybe chill by the fire there. And man, we're still heavy. What about weight? It's that 87 olives. 87 olives, yeah. Can you saddle the cat? That's a good question. Let's take a look. So here is the Alpha Sabertooth. Already looking very beastly. Managed companion. Edit name. Yes. Well, bunnies, does any bunny want to be the brand new Alpha Sabertooth? We have an opening and it's waiting for your volunteer. So I'm going to cancel here for now. Let's take a look at it. Aptitude points. We've got lots of points, 14 levels to apply. And we have Fit of Rage. Each time this unit lands a critical hit on a unit, they gain 2 rage, which increases stackable damage. Stackable maximum 50%, currently 5%. We've got every time this unit kills another unit, they gain galvanize. Increased to 50% immediately. Well, we'll have to take a look at their crit. Their crit's at 10% right now. Later on, we've got Beast Mark. Applies Beast Mark for 1 round. Damage taken from animals is increased by 50%. I mean, that's nice if you've got a giant pack, that's for sure. This unit gains Deflection, Angry Evasion. If the unit is engaged, they also perform an attack of opportunity at 70%. I like that, actually. Then we've got Soothing Purr. Any companion spending the rest next to this unit generates an additional happiness. Oh, that's awesome. And then they've got Apex Predator. Greatly reduces the distance from which enemy animals can attack you in nature. And then we've got Unpredictable Behavior. No one can predict what might happen. What? Say what now? What is that? Don't forget Career Plan. Thank you, Savax. Oh, we actually have interest. Nice. Reorx, Mufu, Brunez, and Chappie. We'll tell you what. Let us... Oh, wow. I didn't expect that much interest. Do I have a dice roll thing? Do I have a dice roll? We'll tell you what. This is what we're going to do. And Mithras. Oh, man. There's 5. Oh, that's right. I think I used to... Oh, it said not me. Oh, there you go. Not me. Then we've got 4. We've got 4. Excellent. Well, I know I have this. So this is the wheel that we used to use for some of our previous series. So let me adjust. We'll go with Reorx. Oops. Oh my gosh, I can't type on the second keyboard. Reorx. There's a delay. Mufu. Yep, that worked. We've got Chappie. And we've got Mithras. There we go. So if we spin it to win it... man, I think I click here, right? It's Reorx. Okay, congratulations, Reorx. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. We have a winner. Everyone's cheering. Love that. Okay, great. Thank you so much, yeah. Wow, that's pretty cool. I forgot I had that. That's excellent. I like that site, yeah. All right. Let's get it. So we've got Reorx here. who knows? Maybe we like it so much we get more cats, right? So let's get reorcs. And go. Okay, so out of all of this, lands a critical hit. Let's maybe take care of this first. So movement, pretty okay. Apparently they're strength-based. They lacerate. So deals 50 to 65 damage, 51 to 67 damage to the target based off the strength. We've got crits. If we do crits, maybe we go all crit. I don't know. What can they wear? They can equip anything. Can we build anything for them? Let's take a look for this. Animal accessories. Here we go. So we've got saddlebags for carrying capacity. We have ear nets for animal wearing it gains 20% extra XP. Tooth collar, critical damage. So that's nice. Spiked collar. When under 30% health gains berserk. Bacon bound collar can be controlled in combat. Oh, does Raven have the bacon bound collar? I'm trying to remember. She has the collar of loyalty. Okay, so I think we can still control her because of one of the bunnies. I don't remember if it was Amiel or Greybeard or whatnot, yeah? So I think we'll be able to control them. I hope we can. Otherwise, we need to add something else, right? Yeah, this is fine. It's either slow build-up damage, but longer lasting, or fast build-up, but only lasts one turn. Honestly, fast build-up is probably the way to go, but depending on how much crit we can get out, it might be interesting to mess around with some stuff. When the troop is attacked by surprise, a random enemy starts with an injury. We've got training collar, strength plus 10%. That's actually legit, considering they get 2 damage per point of strength. So that's crazy. And we got burning collar. The carrier animal has a 50% chance to burn its target, but starts the fight with a burning status. I mean, out of all of it, I suppose the training collar is kind of an easy one to bust up. So if we go craft the training collar and we toss that on, we can actually see how much that goes up. Right now, I think we start with 70. So it's going to be 77. It's going to be 14 extra points of damage guaranteed, right? So there's the collar. We've got 70, and now we have 77. So plus 7, right? Aptitude points. We've got 14 that we can add. Right now, critical damage is plus 64%. Gain 2 rage. How many times would we have to go up? Well, it's going to be 10% each. If we crit 5 times, we'll be up at the maximum 50%. Or we kill a unit and get up. You know what? It's probably easier just to kill someone rather than crit. But can we reliably kill? You know what? I'm just going to take Hunter Satisfaction because, you know, killing is so much more binary. So we'll just go with a kill, right? Because I don't know if I'll be able to get that crit hit up high enough because we don't have the trinkets and stuff like that. So let's just do that. I think between Beast Mark, which helps all animals increase damage, we can go... Oh, damage taken from animals. Yep, that's to your enemy. Or reduce the damage that we take. I suppose Beast Mark. And then we've got Apex Predator or Soothing Purr. I'd rather have the Soothing Purr, so we'll grab that in camp. And then Unpredictable Behavior. No one can predict what might happen. I don't know what that means, but no one can predict it, so I guess that makes sense. So right now we have 56 to 71. Let's just boost the critical hit, and we'll see how that goes. So we'll career plan it up, and let's do this. So it's going to be 2 critical hit and critical damage. Now critical damage is 68. Critical damage is up to 70%. Critical damage is now up to 72%. We're just going to make you a crit beast. It's a cat. I don't think anyone can predict what they will do. Yes, that's true. That's very, very true. We'll just get as much crit as possible. Yeah. It's now 24%. We've got 6 to 12. So we're going to be ending up at like 48%, I think. If this is going at this rate. So it's 30% now. Oh no, I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. 38. It's going to be 38. And go. So right now at 38% chance to crit with a plus 92% critical damage and a base damage with 77 with that strength. Now we can increase the critical damage even further, but I like having the base damage up there, so I think the collar is not a bad choice. So we got reorcs here. Let's have them chill next to some of the other bunnies. I think we can rotate them like that. And does this count as reorcs being close to both? of these bunnies because he's rather long. You know what I mean? That kind of works out nicely. I like that. Okay, great. So we are still over encumbered. Weight-wise, we've got all these carcasses. We can definitely eat carcasses, which is going to help us out. So we'll go ahead and pay. We'll go ahead and boost the wood. We'll eat as many heavy carcasses as possible, and we'll eat as many olives as possible because, dear God, we have almost 90 olives, and we'll get a little bit of brandy. Boy, we're eating today. There we go. Great. Awesome. And we even picked up some grease. I mean, I don't know why that happened, but that's fine. Excellent. So let's back it on out and let's get into the fight. So we'll see how Reorx does. It's going to be great. Let's just double check. We're going out this way. Oh, I put this here. And what is this on the distance? What are we looking at here? I put the marker here. Oh, Rock Fortress. You cannot break through defenses without help. Okay, makes sense. Are we right on top of it? Oh, we are. It is this. Okay, never mind. So these are where the prisoners are. Is this the same stealth thing?
You want, and you're willing to pay?
Give them 100 crowns. No, no. Your free experience. Here we go. Your free experience. Knock a Scarl off the table. Yeah, knock something off the table. Yes, yes. I'm so curious if we'll know what happens when it says the cat is unpredictable, right? Reorx turns... What? Reorx turns against their companions this turn. Where's Reorx? Really? That's why you're unpredictable? Oh my God. Wow. No one can predict what might happen. So what does that mean? That's lovely. Should we always have a tank next to Reorx just so they can, you know, taunt Reorx and stuff like that? We just need to make sure we're not striking back, right? Let's get Tack. Because Tack doesn't do a lot of damage, but he can definitely... Okay, you two just, I don't know, stay here. There we go. Golly. Well, that's a good way to start. Excellent. Okay, that's fine. We can handle this. Oh, boy. They aren't exactly the best of friends yet. No, they're not. They're really not. We got Kalania. Yep. And Raven. Okay, perfect. Any bunnies that we're leaving out? We've got Cindy around the backside. Greybeard, Lummox. I'd like to have... Let's have Kalani on this side so they're in a bit of a pincer here, right? And then we've got these bunnies together. They don't have any sort of hard point. So let's grab Superior. All right, looking... All right, not the best, but I'm not going to take more time for it. So let's get Sukalanti in here. Smack that guy. He's already intimidated. I understand. Disengage. Riposte. Strike him. Push him to the wall, to the window, to the wall, and all that. Roth. Excellent. And then we'll get right in this guy's face, and we're going to weaken and taunt the Dringer. Hold. I guess the question is, when does Reorx get to go? Because he's not on our side. He's not on our side. Oh, that's over in the edge. Yeah, I think we're okay here. We're okay. So let's take this moment. Maybe the cat needs the collar that for... Oh, that's a great point. Did not think of that, and a great idea. I wonder what the... Oh my God. I wonder what that's going to do, like, for other unpredictable behavior, you know? There's got to be stuff other than that. Man, Kalania is working it. Love that. Give a little bit of Roth. Get Kalania down tonight. There we go. Coming around and taunt the Huskarl. Excellent. And we're going to go ahead and... You know what? We should use our manpower, right? We can go ahead and send this guy a little bit of a ding. Awesome. High five. Wow. Wow. Good jump, Kalania. Excellent. Hold. Alpha. Man, that is so powerful. Because we also have sign... Ew! You realize he's not on... He's on your side today. You... Horrible. Wow, I don't know what to do. Do I tank Reorx or do I... Wow, rude. You know what? Let me bandage Reorx before we tank Reorx. So, bandage Reorx... What the heck? I can't even give him first aid. Well, that's freaking lovely. You know what? Screw that guy. That guy's got to go. I ain't tanking Reorx. Smack that. Eat that right to the nuts. You're going to enjoy that all day long. Disengage. Smack him. Now that is a choice, right? Isn't that the truth? Nail him. Hold, hold. Rod. I cannot believe that guy. The gall, the absolute gall of that gentleman. All right, smack this other Sabretooth in the butt. You're not our Sabretooth. And then we'll go ahead and taunt that guy. Einherjar, indeed. Hold. Wow, you dealt 1. You dealt 1. That's... Honestly, I'm impressed in different ways. Okay, we got Big Brick. We've got C-Tim. Excellent. Well, C-Tim actually has his bow now, right? He's got the Acadian bow. So we'll go ahead and smack... Well, let's actually go reload. Obedience caller after the fight. Yes, absolutely. Oh, nice. That hit. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and piercing shot as well. Can we move up? Yeah, we'll move up a tad. We'll piercing shot. Send it. Dear Lord. Wow. I like the crossbow. I'm going to step out to pick up the kids. I apologize for any other damage I do. No, you don't have to apologize, Reorcs. We'll catch you later. High five. Well, that's a clear for them. So who else? We've got this Alpha. Well, tell you what. We got Tank here. He's willing to clear the deck of these gentlemen. We'll go in and send a little smack to this guy. Right between the eyes. We'll get a throw on the closest. We'll get an extra throw to the second. There it is. And then we'll walk up. Actually, let's smack him. That's a clear for Tack. Smack that guy. Alpha. Hey, Kim Chiron, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah? High five. All right. And then we're just going to walk up and do a little bit of a... Well, actually, no. Wrath. Let's do that. Starting a list on Reorcs is misbehaviors. Yes. Well, if there's a loyalty caller and it's guaranteed, then there isn't much to record on that front. We'll take care of it. We just needed to understand what was on the menu today, right? Let's hold. All right, so they have quite a lot to wade through. We've got Mac. We'll start with the smack right there. That's good. And then we will shift over, maybe challenging shout them all. And spin it to win it. Excellent. So far, they've got 9, and they've got our slaves. They've got our slaves. All right, let's... Yeah, well, hang tight. Mac's always a joy. And then in the distance, we've got Raven. We've got Big Brick. I mean, Big... Cindy. Ooh, excellent. Ooh, Cindy can't quite make it. She's not far enough. What about Greybeard? Let's get Greybeard. Can he do it? I think he can reach that with aim. So Greybeard's way in the distance, but with aim, we should be able to extend our range. But we're going to hit our ally. Oof. Can I... Let's dodge that way. Then we will recoil shot, send it. Oh my god, yes. Dear God, God help them. Smack it. That's a clear. Beautiful job. Let's hold. We're all galvanized. More damage. Let's go. And, aha. Well, there's not much here. So it's really about... Lummox can walk up to the guy with more health. Stab him. We're so proud. We get a little valor. Toss that. So proud. Now he refreshes. He moves on in a little bit closer. Give him a little bit of poison, right? Ooh, we're a little too close here. Back up. A little poison. Oh, that's the way. Excellent. And we'll give him a little explosive gas to double that up. Yep. There it is. And then we'll just back off and giggle to ourselves with glee. Excellent. All right, so we have... Ooh, a lot of our bunnies haven't gone to go yet. We've got Ders, but Ders is... Oh, there we... Oh, nice. This guy's still alive. Smack him. Okay, now he's not alive. Great. So there's 3. Oh, they're demoralized. High five. Save on repair costs. Love that. Okay, so Skelmar Kite Shield. We've got the Daring Stare. All the regular stuff. We'll go into repair. Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, my.
We're free!
Yes, you are.
You've saved my wife too. Praised be Saint Leonard.
You're welcome.
I'll lead the other villagers to the bandits' lair. Let's meet up there. Lord Mayor Septim will pay you handsomely when he sees we're all safe and sound.
Well, I'm fully expecting a rolling pin. Thank you very much. So I think now that we've done this, we should be in a spot where we can actually clear out one of the sieges. So that's going to be really, really nice to handle, right? Because then we're going to have even more resources on the war front. That's probably a convoy, but we don't care about them. They're not coming for us. I think that's the interesting part, is that the Skelmar, they don't really seem to attack us when we're going around. You choose to attack them, right? Maybe they think that everything's fine. And we have so many construction resources. It's kind of epic. So we can just basically go to any bridge and just clear it, not even think about it. It could say this is going to require 100. That's right, like 100 construction resources, and don't really care. Excellent. Hello, Lord Mayor.
It's such a relief to have our apothecary and our blacksmith.
Wasn't there a third one?
Thanks to you, Lycia will remain alive. No one has ever so richly deserved their reward. I hope you like these trinkets I saved from the Skelmar.
You know, I know we deserve the rolling pin. I am an amateur baker on the side. Thank you so much. Golly, this guy. Oh, there we go, blacksmith.
Once we've retaken Lycia, I can offer you my full range of items.
That's great. Thank you. Well, let's go ahead and resort here. We've got World's Edge layered armor. We'll clear that. Clear the standard. We'll clear this. We'll clear the helmet. Perfect. And that saves us a lot of weight, but we are nowhere near to being where we need to be. And then when it comes to the collar, right, we want that collar. So we need to, let's exit for a second. We'll go into our camp. We'll try to build the collar, right? It's a loyalty-based one. Is that right? So we've got animal backpack, animal accessories. Here we go. I think bacon bound is the control. Unit can be controlled in combat. I don't remember which one was about loyalty. There's earnet for extra XP, tooth collar for critical damage, spike collar for berserk. We've got guard collar, surprise injury, training collar for damage output, burning collar. So I think it's bacon bound, even though that's the only one we don't have the grease for. So this one just says you can be controlled. Yeah. Never underestimate the use of rolling pin. It triples as a short-range bludgeon, baking accessory, and a blunt-ranged weapon, all at the same time. It's incredible, honestly. It's so multi-use, multifaceted. I love that. Bandit's Lair. We got to pull away, come back in. There we go. So how much? Not, oh, minus 25 at each rest. I was wondering, do we owe people? You can see that 25. It's really tiny in the upper right. I was like, why do we keep owing 25? And I forgot that the Bandit Slayer, we're paying him 25 per rest, right? Apothecary.
My supplies are all back in Lycia, but I've managed to whip up a few. You're ready to fight the Skelmar.
He healed us. Oh, excellent. Love that. Well, I guess we'll sell off this comb.
Lycia, I can offer you
and we'll sell off this celerity stamp. I honestly don't really want these stamps, if I'm perfectly honest. The rivalry is okay. We'll sell those. We will sell the... I like intimidating effigy. We'll sell the rivalry, the frontal protection. We'll sell the headbutt. Those are all skills, obviously, but... And then we'll go over to weight. And we've got a lot of leather. We have a lot of sandstone. Those are things that we can sell. We've got ore. I mean, I guess I'll sell off all the ore, because that's very very weight expensive, right? And confirm. And that buys us a little bit more space. Okay, what do we got going on?
We have a new mission for you mercenaries. Take back the village of Lycia from those miserable Skelmar.
You won't be alone. My gang and I will be right by your side.
Well, the headbutt is tied to the seal, but I think you could get a skill book as well.
It'll be a tough fight, but thanks to you, victory is within our reach.
I'm pretty sure it won't be that
take
tough.
Back Lycia, and I'll help you to save Countess Montrevel.
Nice.
That's my one condition.
Okay.
Excellent. Meet us outside the village. We'll wait for you before launching our attack.
All right. So, I guess, is there anything that we want to do before this? We haven't found any other locations yet that we can, like, participate in mini games and stuff like that. Honestly, I think we're already ready. I mean... We got a lot of food. It wouldn't be bad to rest and at least get bonuses. Lay siege to Lycia and the Skelmar. I mean, that honestly is what we should do. So we'll just get ready. They're not going to stab us in the back. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, I guess we've got our cat. They're unpredictable, so we'll find out how that goes. Let's rest here. And we're going to do buffs. Yeah, so we'll just make sure that's re-upped. Excellent. We'll go over to the camp. We'll buff up with wood. We'll get some glog. And what do we have? Critical damage boost. I like it. I think we also picked up a feast. So we've got creature comfort. Delicious. Love that. That's really, really nice, yeah. It'll be a tough fight. Looks at our max level party. It wipes out camps. I don't think it'll be as hard. So we can't do the collar until we get the grease. So we're going to need to get more grease, unfortunately, and I don't have the grease. So that's not something that I have access to yet. So we're just going to roll the dice and see how that goes. I don't know. Feels a little weird, but yeah. Pirate style apricots, and let us do it. Here we go. Excellent. Look at that. The pirate style apricots improving our relationships. Oh, look, there's the grease. We got the grease. This world has made me not trust anyone. Yes. Now we can make the collar. Take a look at that. Bacon bound collar. Craft it. Excellent. So we can go over to our wonderful new reorcs, get him on there, and we are going to give him the bacon collar. Pop that. Excellent. So there it is. This unit can be controlled in combat. All right. So brewing vat, beehive. What are we missing? Oh, the flowers. Well, let's go. I don't know. We'll go comfrey for next time. There we go. We'll turn those into more honey. Good job for tank hair. All right. Let's. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Tack got an upgrade. Amazing. Well, his movement is insane already. I almost feel like we should just boost his strength. Yeah. So we'll go career plan. Boost his strength, pop that. He's not really one to crit people and stuff like that. And he's looking good. So he's at level 14. Let's go in and pull him off for a moment. We'll let him rest and generate some stuff. So we've got C-Tim leveling up. We've got Sukalanti. Who else do we want to get up there? I mean, eventually I want to get all the bunnies. It's just that, I mean, I guess we'll get Dax. We'll get Mac. I mean, Mac's insane. Get Tank. Oh, dear God. Yeah, let's put Tank on the training dummy. That's going to be great. Okay, I like that. I like that plan. Doing some work, but glad to have your tones. Have you got to the slog of the game yet? The slog? What do you mean the slog? Yeah. And welcome, Corey. Faster movement, always good. Yes, absolutely. Let's do this. We're going to get into our siege.
What are you waiting for? Quickly! My men are already on the front line.
We were resting. Don't you know how that works? That's how we're so powerful. My God.
We can liberate Lycia.
Absolutely. Fight it out. All right, here's our siege. And this time we're controlling our Alpha Sabertooth. Remember, new cat has +1 happiness to whoever's next to it during rest. Absolutely. That's why they're next to two people. Sukalanti and was it not Cindy? There was someone else sitting there. I don't remember. Maybe it was Tack. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Everyone's burning. So there's reorcs. Excellent. He's under our control. Unpredictable behavior, hunter satisfaction, superior intellect. If this unit attacks a unit already played its turn, the attack ignores guard and is a guaranteed crit. What? Is that because of unpredictable behavior? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. He's smart. Yes, he is. He's the smartest cat around. That's insane. Well, I mean... that's epic. So which one of them goes first? That guy? I mean, we can always sneak up behind him. Maybe give him a little bit of pounce. That'll do it. Oh, look. Cat's galvanized. Go figure. Tracking tactics, evasion. No. Can the cat... I was hoping that reorcs could maybe man the battering ram, but that's so fine. All right, there it is. I got into the game early. Then the game was unfairly biased against larger player mercenary bands. Got a breaking point. Oh, well, we've got a large mercenary band. I don't know how big. How do you get so much crit on the crossbow? Hey, super cool ant. Well, first of all, career plans. So thank you for reminding me about that the other day. And then we also have Mir's Brooch. So, and then the crossbow is different in that consecutive hits after the first shot actually guarantee the critical hit when you choose that multiple shot specialization. So they just crit, period, even if you have 1% crit. So they're really, really strong for that if you have stuff based off of crit. So let's see, we got a poacher, we've got a Scarl here. Superior intellect, this is the cat, the smartest bunny. Yeah, well, at the moment they are. It's a little unpredictable, but they are. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We've got Tank Hair. Let's go in and just dance around the field and smack people. That's kind of Tank Hair's speciality. He kind of is in a position where he can maybe just drop people out. So he's closest to this guy. He hits him with right between the eyes, smacks that guy, and then follows it up. There it is. And then we'll go ahead and give a little bit of... Actually, let's run right up. We're burning, I know. Smack that guy. We get a throw, and we get a follow-up on the second right there. Oh, we hit the building. We're going to dash out, run closest to this guy, toss it, kill him, get a point. Get another one that's a reset to our movement, and then we'll run on over. If we stand here, we're going to burn the Dringer, which is hilarious. We'll just go ahead and smack that guy. Excellent. So we're just cleaning up here. And actually, we don't have to worry. Apparently, we're not burning anymore. Holy crap. Well, tell you what. Where is... There's Kalania. There's Greybeard. Where's Savax or Seatim? I should have placed them. There's Cindy. There's Seatim. And... Actually, where is Savax? Cindy, Sukalanti, Greybeard, Kilania, Dedz, Mac. Oh, there's Savax. Excellent. Let's get over here. And then we're going to tactical order for Orderly. That's going to double all of the Valor generation on these bunnies. And then we'll just step over back here to the side. Excellent. He's also using the crit oil. Oh, well, the crit oil doesn't increase our crit chance now. Sharpening oil actually increases crit damage, it seems, by 10%. So it seems like they might have changed that, I believe, yeah. A lot of us original player jumped after the paper, rock, scissors. Oh, really? Well, we definitely have more than 5. We definitely have more than 5. Ooh, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. This isn't so much paper, rock, scissors as we kill everybody is kind of how I see it so far. So tell you what. Let's see if we can't get Amiel on the opening here. He'll get up top. He's going to stand next to Kalania, who has the Proud buff, and he's going to open with Suppressive Fire so that we will hopefully suppress as many people as possible. Nail those guys. There we go. So now we have a full Valor bar. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's... Oh, boy. Okay, well, we've got Narcissus. That guy's going. Let's go with aim. And we'll smack that guy. And then we will stand in front of Kalania. And we will go with the barrage and see if anyone wants to approach us. There we go. Great. And we will hold. Ooh, he hurt one of our own. Are you going to move? Excellent. Look at that. We generate Valor. Anyone who comes in here and gets crit, we generate Valor. Okay, that was not a crit, unfortunately. It'll happen eventually. Amiel is, he rolls the dice. It makes sense. So much rage on this field. It's a little bit rough, honestly. So who's up next? Well, there's the tower. The tower can get our allies, but it can't get us. And then the Alpha in the distance. We've got Seatim. We've got Savax. Let's get... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't need to generate that extra Valor yet. So let's just walk. I guess we'll shift out this way. And that'll allow us to tag the Alpha. So we'll push him into the tower. Or not. Don't push him in the tower. We will go aim. Work the cat. And then we'll drop back a bit and hold. Oh, you're talking about in the Balerian thing? I get that, Corey. That was not so much fun. That was the ship duels, right, with the captains. Yeah, I was not the hugest fan of that, but I don't have any of that in the current expansion or the free patch. Let's poke that gentleman. And then we can actually man this battering ram. So that's going to be one bunny on the battering ram. We've got Sack. I mean, if we want to get in there, we can definitely use the battering ram, but we'll hold. We got Seatim. Nice thing about it is that we can shoot a few times, so we should be able to just clear out small dings here and there. Yeah. And then consecutive shots. This next one's going to be a guaranteed crit, right? So we'll reload. And we don't have... See, we haven't had the skill book to aim yet. I don't know if I can... Yeah, even if I push up this amount, can I tag him? No, I cannot, unfortunately. So I'm going to reposition, so that was a waste. That's all right. Well, tell you what, let's get back here and we'll get on the battering ram. Oh, no, because of reposition. You like the ship combat, but I guess I'm in the minority. I like the ship combat. I wasn't... My favorite part was not the captain duel, but I did like the ship combat. Yeah. We got Cindy. We can poke here. We can go all the way through and smack them. But honestly, I'd rather have a little bit AoE. So, do we have Lummox? Where's Lummox? Actually, I'll just... Oh, he's way on the left, actually. He's got a long ways to go. Well, we could make it. Let's come out this way. And what we can do is hit aim. That'll allow us to trigger reset our mobility. And then we're going to go around the back and move in this way. And then we'll start to spread a little bit of poison as we go. There's our poisoner. Yeah, the mini game was what it was. I was not the best at it either. There we go. And then we will come a little bit closer and we will explosive gas to double that up. There it is. And then we throw, we reset movement. We can walk it up. We'll smack the guy who's going to go next, even though they don't have any poison stacks. Toss it, reset movement. And then we will run out, get a toss, drop the enemy, get a point for kill, toss it out. We've reset movement. And then we can pull away to the back line. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, we're burning. We're burning. Let's just separate so we don't spread that and hold. So allies. Oh, he's burning Cindy. All right, here comes the Einhajar. He didn't get to go very far. Down to 24. Well, Cindy's up, so... Oh, that's our ally. Never mind. Oh, wait. He's our ally. Not a very friendly ally, is he? Let's hold then. We've got Kelania. We've got Dertz. Let's run in and just start smacking, guys. Drengir. Excellent. Work the cat. He's not as smart as our cat. And hold. So mind you, he's in the radius of that tower. Man, so much burning going on. Excellent. Good job, allies. Before he dies. They've got the 9 remaining. Cindy, Kelania. We've got Raven. Let's get... Well, let's hold. We'll attack. He can push all the way through to the Huskarl. I'm not the best person to ask about games. I accept whatever a game designer gives me and make it work. Honestly, I'm the... Yeah, I feel like I'm mostly the same. I generally just work with whatever's there, and then sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't, but, you know. All right, smack it. Excellent. That was just Roth, so we got a little destabilization remaining. So we'll smack that, drop him. And I suppose I will just tie up this Huskarl here. Yeah. So we'll taunt him out. And there we go. Now he's not going to cause havoc. And we will hold. Tower gets to go. Ew, hits one of our allies. Hits deaths, drops some armor. And outside of the remaining... Let's just come in with Mac. We'll just hit him from a distance. It's only one hit, but it's a good one. But it is a good one. It's a good one. Let's go ahead and run in. And then we'll spin it to win it. Then they have 4, as well as the towers, obviously. We haven't really had bunnies on the battering ram, so we'll hold. Speaking of which, we should probably get some bunnies on the battering ram. And I guess we could probably poke that guy just to remove his numbers from the field. Nail it. Good job, Big. Hold. We've got 3. That's 1 to the left, 1 on the right. And actually, where's the third? Where is the third? There's 1. 2. Is he hiding somewhere? Or maybe it's the door. Maybe it counts as the ram. All right, never mind. Let's just nail this guy. Here we go. We're gonna burn, but it's all right. Kalania's moving. She will charge right through and then just smack him once, tie him up. Oh, nice. Hitting the tower counts as hitting 2 targets. I did not intend for that to happen. I'm so glad it did, though. Wow, that's epic. That helps out a great deal, actually. And then we'll just group up over here. That was awesome. I didn't know it triggered like that. That makes sense. So that leaves 2. I think it is, in fact, the actual, whatchamacallit, the gate. The gate, right? Let's get the battering ram. Oh, no. Battering ram's all tied up. We don't have a second unit in there. Oh, that's right. Well, let's get Cindy on it. I know she's burning, but hopefully that doesn't mess with the other bunnies on there. So there we go. We've got the battering ram. It's all set. Guy attacks. We retaliate. Oof. That's their version of a crit for 15. Rivalry really helps them to survive, for sure. Battering ram. Here we go. So we're going to battering ram charge. Oh, whoops. Ooh, we just... Oh, boy. We just really hurt reorcs. My bad. I maybe did not aim very well. My fault. Sorry about that, reorcs. Our relationship is not the best right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gotta be careful when you charge with this thing. Golly, that's horrible. That's horrible. Wow, that's embarrassing. I don't know what to say about that. Let's just get other battering rams here. Yeah. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Someone's getting bitten at camp. Unfortunately, that might be the case. Right when we gave him a bacon collar, right? Right when we gave him a bacon collar. Here we go. Arm up. Second battering ram. And now we got it. We got a charge. Here we go. Did I miss your friendly fire? Yes, we maybe ran over our new saber-tooth cat with a battering ram. That was not intended for sure. I hope he hears that. Okay, new round, new round. So we probably should clear the way for the battering ram. It seems like maybe a dangerous sort of place to stand. So let's just pull away for a second. Hold. We will have Superior coming over, and we'll also tend to our status effects with first aid. So let's do that for Mac. We'll have... Yeah, did that do it? That did it. Great. Hold. And then we got Sank Hair, which will help out Lummox. So we'll first aid there. And we'll hold. All right, we'll cancel with Amule, with Barrage. And then we'll just stand back and hold. We do want Kalania to maybe get over to the left. I guess I should probably end the fight with Tack. Oh god, our ally's not doing so hot. So we will smack and destabilize the Ulfark. We'll come off of that. We'll strike and engage. And then we'll pull away. And then Roth to finish. And we are good. So hold. So now we don't have to worry about the hostile contacts. Let's see if we can't get Lummox to take care of the burn on reorcs. Maybe it'll help his relationships with our band. Oh boy. Hold. And let's charge into the gate. Through our cloud poison. Smack the gate. We need one more. Is it possible to stall to generate Valor? Yeah, I don't see why not. I definitely don't see why not. But we're fortunate enough that I don't feel that we need to. But yeah, I wouldn't see why you couldn't. Right now, we don't have to break through and there's nothing that's going to attack us. And there isn't a timer as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Let's get... I'm curious if I can take... You see how the battering ram is on fire? I'm curious if I can take care of the whole battering ram. It doesn't allow us to, so I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. So let's just pull away. We are burning, unfortunately, so let's just step away from the bunnies. We'll get Kelania to take care of that. So first aid. And the nice thing is, she can still galvanize. We've got a nice little group right here. So now we are maxed on Valor and we'll hold. And then we've got our other battering ram. So let's charge in. And can we smack it? Battering ram bash. There it is. High five. All right, we're in. We're in, bunnies. It'd be kind of cool to get the battering ram on the side of this huge pack of enemies and then just sort of run them all over. All right, new round is starting. So what do we have? A lot of guys in the front. Let's make sure that we've got our hard points up front. We got deaths. We'll pull our Marauder to the back. We got Mac. We got Tack. Poacher in the back line. Lummox, we'll get Big Brick up there. We are outflanked. Where's our Kelania? Kelania is out this way. Let's flip that around. We'll get C-Tim close by. Reorc's in the middle. That would be a mowing ram, yeah. We can get into our lawn care business for the Bunny League. All right, so far so good. Let's see. Let's get Mac together. Start by smacking these guys. We'll stand right in front in the middle, and then we'll draw them together and spin it to win it. And Roth. All right, that's beautiful. So we've broken the front line, and we'll even be able to pull back and take care of Kelania's poison. What are friends for, right? Hold. So Kelania, I'd like to clear the flank. We can charge. Almost. Oh, excellent. Heck yes. Oh my god. That's devastating. That is devastating. We're only attacking one, so we can't strike multiple times, but that'll do. That'll do. Hold. All right, Huskarl from the front. They don't have the Scald. Do you have any tips for someone playing the game for the first time? Hey, something fierce. I would say don't feel that you need to grow large, like party size-wise. You can actually focus on a few, and I find that to be a little more manageable. But if you like large battles, you can absolutely do that. It's just that the fights, they scale. So we've got a larger party right now, and all of our fights are going to be this big. You know what I mean? So if you've got smaller fights, I find that not only are you leveling faster, and I find that to be a little more enjoyable, but you can... Oh, something fierce. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's great to have you with us. High five. But I also find that it's a little easier to grasp because you can go through iterations a little faster, and you can kind of just get a season or a spice of everything, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably what I would start with. I find that when I'm starting in something, if I have too much info, I get lost. So I would just say something like that. It's a nice, easy one to focus on, yeah? We've got Lummox. We have Big Brick. He's going to go soon, so we'll just get Detch right in the middle. Nice thing is, we take care of one, we take care of the other, right? Oh, God. That'll do that. Sabertooth, smack him. And I love that one of us is level 14, so that means we're one away for Tack from the new level cap. So that's going to be really, really exciting to check that out. And we'll go ahead and taunt up in order to lock down the crossbowmen because they're pretty nasty, yeah? You want at least one of each profession. I think you can get away with... I think so. I think 6. You can probably manage all the important ones with 6, but yeah, I mean 8 is a really, really nice one. There are new professions now as well with a brewer and stuff like that, but having one for each profession is definitely a good way to go. That's a good point, Cindy. I didn't think about that. We got Amiel. We got, if we have Greybeard, he's going to be able to take care of things as well. He's got the Pierce, but I think Greybeard's on the wrong side. Yeah, he's on this side. But I suppose he could hit the Ulfark and the Drengir. But he is pretty mobile. He can always aim and shoot out that way. I don't know if he's... Maybe he'll pull that off. We can try. So right now, on the line, he's too far away, but he goes aim. He lines that up. And we can't get them all unless we were to run. Then we have it. Nail him. That's excellent. Love that. Love that. And we'll ding this guy. We've got the piercing shot, but Debts is out there. I don't think we can hit that without hitting Debts, but we can definitely just ding over to the left. There it is. That's not too bad at all. Excellent. Let's hold. Figuring out how you like to fight to determine which classes you want. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's actually different ways to play as well. Like, I know some of the bunnies told me once you can actually turn off this turn order, which changes how you play drastically. You aren't going around and basically alphaing things before they get to move. So that's an entirely different way to play as well. See, we got Reorcs there tied up. I don't think he's going to be able to get around fast enough. I wanted to get over to the left there. I'm not too worried about it, but maybe we'll get tack. We'll drive out the people in the middle of our formation. We'll break out, get the strike. We strike in, clear him, and then we'll pull in and tie up this Saskarl. So taunt him, and then at least they're locked in place. We'll hold. There's to our captain. You are most welcome. Thank you again for swinging on by, and thanks so much for asking. It takes a lot to ask sometimes, yeah? We've got C-Tim. Or you play Wartales Remaster and do everything the hardest way possible. I don't think... I mean, you could do that, absolutely, if that's your thing. But I think if someone asked specifically for someone playing for the first time, I probably wouldn't make them or suggest they do the hardest thing possible. You know what I mean? But, I mean, I guess it depends on how you like to play. So, I mean, it's a good point. If someone likes to do the hardest thing possible, then you could definitely mod stuff up and make it as hard as humanly possible if that's what you enjoy. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Let's see. We've got Reorcs. We have Big Brick. I don't know if I can... Oh, no, we can. We can. I was kind of thinking that we might not be able to reach out this far, but I just kind of want to keep them pushed away from the formation. You know what I mean? So we'll kind of get and maybe engage these two at the same time. We can start by compressing the line, get a push right there, and then we will shuffle up. I don't think we can hit with the next, so we'll go aim, and we'll send that right through the two. Excellent. We'll hold. Ew, crossbowmen just shot their own guy. Actually, was he trying to hit someone else? Because he's not a Scald. At first I thought, oh, he's attacking an engaged ally animal so that they get a buff and attack of opportunity. But in this case, I don't think that's what he was doing. I think he accidentally hit his ally quite viciously. Yeah, so that kind of sucks for their ally, right? We have their Huskar. Oh, I forgot about this gentleman way out in the distance. We should probably take care of him. So we'll line that up. My first playthrough had 24 people. Yes, I remember you told me. You actually taught me a lot, Cindy. So that's where I first met you, I believe. And you knew so much. So it was funny because I did not know much about the game. And a lot of the bunnies said, you know, if Cindy says something, HB, listen. I was like, okay, I got it. My troops weren't quite as good. Oh, well, I don't think necessarily. I mean, there was a lot going on in different types of play styles. So honestly, I heard so many bunnies talking about like hundreds of bears, and maybe that's a little over exaggeration, but definitely a lot of bears and stuff like that. And that's one of the cool things about the game. You can play it in so many different ways, right? Oh, look at that, engaging our ally. Fortunately, our ally... Ew, I was going to say, fortunately, our ally has some armor and defenses. Oh, right before he drops out. Beautiful. We also have those towers, but I suppose... Yeah, I don't... Are we going to be able to charge through that? Can we get our battering ram to go that far? We can. Wow. Okay, I didn't think we'd be able to charge that far. That's pretty epic. Yeah, let's smack that. Drop one of the offensive towers. Take that out. It was more... Cindy was talking common sense. HB was more, hey, diddle. But hey, common sense is a real form of advice, right? I mean, let's be real. That is a common form of helping HB in tough situations, right? Smack the Skarl. Good job, tank. Get to work. Love that. Causing fever. He's got the enemy... drinking out of his palm. They're all in a fever dream right here. Let's walk up, smack the guy in the back. Ew, that's not smacking. All right, tank is overzealous. He's definitely vying for different opportunities of different kinds. Oh, yep, that guy's got two. We'll tell you what, if we get a little bit closer, we might be able to give him a little bit. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, tank here is going to get even more scary before this is all done. I don't even know what to think about that. Raw materials. Can we grab raw material? Always be looting, Cindy says. There we go. Grab raw materials. I love the fact you can just take them off the battlefield and anyone close enough, tank's gonna smack them one, right? Hold. So many best friends here. Tower isn't gonna do anything. Oh, it's shot at dead. It's feeling so pleased with itself. Well, tell you what, we've got Lummox. We're gonna poison the boss. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about the Jengir. Oh, crap. Is he gonna attack? We're probably okay. I think we're probably okay. Let's give that guy a little bit what for. Excellent. We probably want to be somewhat closer if possible. We'll dash on in. Hello. Smack the boss. Tell him he's going to enjoy this. We'll go ahead and give him some explosive gas. Don't ask. Excellent. All right. And then we will smack the boss and consume the tick. Right there, yeah. Always be looting, so ingrained in my brain. I find myself wondering what might be in a box sitting at the side of the road. Yeah. I have done this before where I'm driving along and then I found myself reaching to the right in order to turn the brightness down on the monitor, which is their windshield, yeah. Hey, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. AM Junior 992. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah. We've got reorcs. There's two left. So this gentleman in the poison cloud, and we've got the Ulfark on this side. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it, but we can at least stand next to Kalania and give her our support, right? Interesting why AI does not utilize strategy and towers to their advantage, or do they do that on higher difficulties? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When you say utilize the tower to their advantage, the thing is they can't really move the tower, so it's kind of on us to stay outside of their radius of influence, so to speak. So like my Dex was standing a little too close there, so you can see he's inside of that circle. So the tower is going to hit in an AoE at any of your allies in that zone. So it is area denial, right? So I'm not too sure what they would do differently with the towers, but as far as utilizing strategy, that I'm not too sure. Yeah, probably on higher difficulties they'll be able to do different things. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, we've got Raven, we've got Seatim. All right, perfect. So if we stand here next to Kalania, we might be able to get some shots on. We'll go reload to get more aim. That aim's going to stack up. So initial shot. And we will back up and hold. There we go. That's like me leaning around my monitor as I am playing a shooter so my character can look around the corner. Yes, I do that all the time. I duck and lean in FPS to make the enemy miss me. You've seen me before. I do all kinds of stuff like that. Absolutely. The constant refrain in Cindy's brain, what's in the box? Yes. They can prioritize defensive gameplay. Oh, like for them to stay inside of that arc on the tower. Yeah, they could do that. I can see that. That's a good point. I would say that maybe it helps them, maybe it doesn't. Let's go ahead and drop the battering ram. And the main reason why is because one of the first things that they gave us with the manpower tactics is this, which is catapult. So this is from the second region. So it fires a projectile, lands in the area later in the round at the end of the turn. It is enough to take out 50% of anyone's health and the tower in one salvo. So I can imagine if they defensively played around the tower, they're basically setting themselves up to die. So I guess it's a bit of a mix-up. I don't know what the appropriate strategy would be, but it definitely opens them up to that possibility, and I'm not too sure if that's necessarily in their programming or not. I'm not sure. Let's see. So we move. Let's hold. They're burning. We got Cindy. She's coming through. She's going to be able to take care of the bunnies. Absolutely. It's a gamer trait. Oh, to salute, change, duck, dodge, all that stuff. Cindy's got first aid. Take care of Superior Daisy. She's like the little sister with a really, really feisty, rebellious streak, but she's always taking care of her fam. All right, Raven will get around and impale from the rear. Excellent. Love that. Hold. Allies always be shooting to the guy in the poison. Yeah, he wasn't going to survive anyway, so I guess we should get that flag. Let's go get that flag, right? Grand Papa Dets is coming on up. He's ready. He's got the banner. He's ready to raise the colors. Let's do it. There it is. All right, so I think they brought in 6 last time, but they've got 10 on the field, so a little bit different, yeah? Let's face it, most of us went bouncing on the sofa in tandem with Mario as kids. I love the fact that you're all mentioning this because I didn't think about it, but I totally know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, you just sort of do it. You're trying to jump over onto some type of plumber pipe, and next thing you know, you're bouncing on the couch. Yeah, absolutely. If I were playing Mario today, I'm sure I would do the exact same thing. That's crazy. Yeah, work it, Dad. Work it. There we go. Smack that guy. Excellent. That's beautiful. And then we will push up. Oh, can we? Are we fat? Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. Oh, yes, we can. Never mind. So we'll be able to tie this guy up, and all he's going to be able to do is slap us like a wet noodle. So we'll just go in and lock that guy in. And if he wants to smack us, he's going to literally give us the backhand to a spiky helmet. And it's going to be hilarious when we are just kind of chuckling to ourselves at how awesome it is. Actually, we're going to get to see that very soon. So we'll go ahead and drop the battering ram. And then we'll be able to maybe poke that guy. Ooh, Save Axe? Yes. So Save Axe has improved equipment now. So we're going to reload. We now have 30% extra damage. And we're going to shoot at the... Hey, I'll shoot at the Alphard. Oh my God. Well, that is a lot stronger. Now that we've got some gear. Shot to the Alphard. Guaranteed crits. Dear God. And I think it's actually applying procs multiple times. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but it's applying procs multiple times. Wow. Legit. I think I've been upstate for mid-range, 59 every hit. Well, the thing is that this... So this guy has 201 health. He's now going to lose 208 health at the end of his turn. Well, okay. Let's just walk away from that guy very slowly. No need to... Let's not mess... You know, I feel bad for him. Okay, he just got here, right? He just got here. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, let's not mess with that guy. He's dead man walking at this point. Tack, can you maybe not deal catastrophic damage instead? We'll just smack that guy in the chest. We'll leave because I want to hit the other guy, right? Oh, I guess we can give him a little Roth. There we go. Nail that. Excellent. And let's leave. All right, great. Smack that guy. That guy's got a knife. He looks like he's trying to pretend to be tank, but we're not ones to allow non-bunnies to... There can be only one tank here. That's the truth. And we're going to watch out for that. Let's go in and leave. But he will hit you one time. That's true. He will hit us one time. He will hit us one time. You are not wrong there. Yeah. Tell you what. Yeah. And we'll taunt the cat and let us hold. Perfect. Good job. So let's see. We have an opportunity to go. We could clear them all. We've got Kalani out here. That guy's going to go soon, right? What if Reorx gets in a little bit of a smack? So laceration. Great. Love that. Rivalry. Evasion. I guess I could have done tracking tactics, but we'll hold. It's only fair one of them gets to do something. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's only fair they actually get to do something. So many times they spend their time just basically watching tank hair morph around like Neo, not actually, you know, well, he's tank hair, right? So smack the cat. Yep, there we go. We gotta leave at least one of them, right? That's just how that works. Smack that guy. Okay, great. And then we will cross on over. We will... Oh, I guess I didn't need to go all that way, but we'll just hit that guy. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Oh, and then we're attacking the tower now. That's how Tank Hair gets his stuff going. We will dash towards that gentleman. Throw that. Reset. Just teleport everywhere. Like Nightcrawler? Yes, absolutely. Super Nightcrawler-like. Come over to the Einhajar. Love that. Excellent. We'll aim. Reset. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And then we should probably help out poor Sukalanti. Let's go and give him some first aid. That would be a travesty if he got burnt. Excellent. There you go. Good job. Oh, well, okay. Sorry about that. I know we're supposed to give you a chance. We'll be right... Well, you know what? It would be nice to make sure that Sukalanti has a little more Valor generation. So we'll give him that. Oh, sorry, guy. Okay, there. Oh, Tank Hair. Tank Hair. Careful. Careful. We're trying to let that guy live. Let's go to walk back. My gosh. Let's not be too aggressive here. Okay, great job. Sukalanti. I didn't get the memo. You didn't get the what? Oh, no memo. You didn't get the memo, Sukalanti. Well, Tank Hair took care of my burning. All right, fine. Well, why don't you just tie up a guy and just let them do their thing, okay? There we go. Just kick him. That seems to make sense. But I want to go to the other side of the field. What are you talking about? Don't go to the other side of the field. Give him a little wrath, maybe? No! Wait, hang on. There's one left. There's one left. Be careful. Where is he? Oh, he's way over there surrounded by all the animals? Oh, crap. You should probably go and help them out, right? Let that guy live. He has 300 stack of bleed. Well, I mean, you know, I meant let him do something. Let's go and taunt this guy, which is basically spelling their doom because we've got retaliate, right? Oh, there we go. Riposte. High five. Good job, bunnies. You got those guys. All right. We got this barony. Excellent. Go us. Okay, so repair everything. Excellent. And we even pick up a lot of blues. That's great. Loot it. Drop the bodies. We don't have enough carrying capacity. Holy moly, we've got ourselves a proper town and a trading post. That's excellent. Oh my god, the travel post is going to be so nice. I'm so happy about this.
Now that the lovely old house that used to stand on this plot has gone up in smoke, there's enough room to turn it into a travel post.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
It's too bad the county is at war, isn't it?
What?
All the available resources...
They don't all have to be.
...have been directed to the war effort.
Okay. Well, so what they're saying is we need to liberate the entire county set before we... Okay, I guess that makes sense. What about this apothecary, right? They might have some new recipes.
It's a pleasure to welcome you to
Spite oil, thank you. There we go. And murky oil. Every time a precision skill deals damage, has a 10% chance to ricochet onto an enemy within 4... What? It can ricochet... Oh, wow. Oh, look, he sells grease. That's so nice. Wow. Wow, it can ricochet? Oh, that's epic. That's a different kind of AoE right there. Holy moly. Well, let's get the fatty oils here. Love that. Wow. Wowee. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and at least learn those, right? That's pretty epic. We'll learn the murky oil and we'll learn their spiteful oil. Okay, great. That if they get a turn, we don't like that apparently. I love that about the spite oil because if you look at it again, right? So here's the spite oil down here. Damage increased by 15% against all targets that have been, well, basically been allowed to take an action this round. That guy who took that action, we can't allow that. Everyone's like, ooh, no, not allowed. Only bunnies are allowed to take actions. Like, we're filled with spite. Oh my god, so much bile and hatred for the other people who actually get a turn. So horrible. All right, let's see. We got our tavern. It looks like we've got Lorraine.
Neither the General nor the Legion have protected us.
Oh, swordsman. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Swordsman. I don't think we're going to find any other people to take because we kind of have all of the... There's the crossbowman again, but we don't really need to recruit anymore, right?
Part of another group of mercenary.
Well, why did you leave then? That's the question.
Might she be looking for work?
Actually, yes, we're about to run out of cash if we're not careful. Liberate a prisoner convoy. Average difficulty. St. Guillem's Citadel. Intercept them and liberate at least 5 prisoners. Well, I don't like this. With the average difficulty, does that do anything for us? Maybe that means I actually haven't paid attention to this before. I guess a difficulty, maybe that means that we'll have a higher enemy like count reinforcement and potentially higher levels, which means we might be able to level up faster to 15. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, I'm curious what counts as easy for us. I mean, honestly, we haven't even tried the average ones because we didn't have them to do. So maybe we just buff that up. Oh my god, potentially 623. Okay, that is worth it. That's pretty epic, yeah. More special enemies. I'm fine with that. That's great. Yeah, let's do it. If we can get better prices. Come on. Wow, 620. Okay, that's like 1,200 between the two of them. That's huge. The ones with the asterisks. Oh, like the veterans, right? That's cool. I'm kind of okay with that. So this is to the south. We've got one to the west. We've got 3 easy ones to the east. I mean, we can... Maybe we'll just stick to the average ones for now. It would be cool if they've got like the regional bosses and stuff like that. And then, of course, we potentially have more recipes. Saber-tooth haunches. Nice. And we've got saber-tooth meatballs. Well, love that. And I'm curious if we sing, are there different songs available? We've got Superior. Let's hold on that one. Yeah. We've got our Town Hall. Oh, the Town Hall. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since we've done one of these. The Bandit Chief is here. Oh, because we've got to get the Countess, right? Oh my gosh. Well, bunnies, I want to apologize. I have to use the restroom, but I will be back in just a moment. So thank you so much for your patience, yeah? Thank you so much for your patience. So we can do probably one more fight because we've got about 15 minutes left. So let's go in and see what the Lord Mayor has to say.
You've done it! Mercenaries! Lycia is free! We've got our village back!
Excellent.
By St. Elior's shield! We did this all by ourselves!
All by ourselves.
No need for the Guard or the Legion. It's the people of the Isle who did this. With your help, of course.
Yes.
On behalf of all the inhabitants of this humble barony, please allow me to present you with this.
He gave us more than a rolling pin.
Not much compared to everything you've done, but it's the best we can offer you.
Well, thank you. I actually appreciate it.
Who would have guessed that learning to count would take me this far?
You're the treasurer.
The Lord Mayor has appointed me treasurer. I'm in charge.
So they can provide us with military manpower rations minus construction materials. That's fine.
You haven't given up on the idea of rescuing the Countess?
Nope.
I don't understand you, mercenaries. You don't need that coward.
It doesn't matter. You made a promise.
Look at Lycia. The village was liberated by locals, bandits, and mercenaries. So be it. I promised you my support, and you shall have it. Let me know when you're ready. And don't forget your catapult. The prison is much more heavily fortified than Lycia.
Nice. Okay, so apparently the last thing we're going to do is break into a freaking prison. That sounds epic. Well, let's do it. All right, let's go. So we've got ourselves the forge. We'll just double check it in case there's anything that we can grab. Raw materials, we don't need it. We've got the training collar. We have the belt buckle, the guardian figurine, the iPad. That's great. And as far as World's Edge layered armor, Intercissa, we've got all these excess. We have 3 of these kite shields, so we can probably get rid of some of those. We've got the Skelmar knife, the Skelmar crossbow. Wow, we were carrying quite a lot, but... Oh, and that as well. Okay, wow, that helps. That helps a little bit. It helps a little bit, not quite enough. And then we even have, in the cooking pot for the recipes, the saber-tooth haunch. And I believe there was another one as well. It was the saber-tooth meatballs. Excellent. So let's go. And then we can even camp before we get on into it. So, oh, what about cooking? Maybe we can cook some of the new stuff? We did fight a lot of saber-tooth. Venison skewers, saber-tooth haunches. There it is, trapper's fondue. Saber-tooth calops. Excellent. Let's make that. That's new. We get a point. First craft bonus. And then... yeah, I think we put it all into the calops, which is totally okay. We'll make a trapper's fondue, because it's still nice to have the movement speed. And we will rest. So let's go in and rest it up. We've got 1 point here. We're going to get our beer. We will get calops. And let's rest. There we go. No special bonuses. Let's just pull out. Ooh, hello, Greybeard. Tonight's the night I'm going to walk up to Cindy the cat and tell her I made up my mind. I love her. I want to spend my life with her. If she rejects me, what if she rejects me? Oh, that's awkward. Why are you asking me about that? Well, let's see. Give up, stay friends, wait a little. I'm pretty sure she has a family guy. So, minus happiness, wait a little longer. Yeah, let's procrastinate. We're gonna procrastinate. Let's. I don't know what to tell you. We're just gonna procrastinate. All right, we're going. Let's go fight. Let's go fight some people. All right, that sounds like a good idea. Let's move. All right, we're heading out to break out the Countess from here. It's gonna be the last thing that we do on the stream today. We are gonna be playing again tomorrow, so if you're interested in seeing how this pans out, you're more than welcome to come on back, yeah? I used to just crastinate, then I went pro. Oh my gecko, you beast. High five. Congratulations on your professional crastination, right? That's so good. That's so good. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, there's a special bonus for... There is. I believe it was Kalania and... Was it Detz that have that? All right. On we go. Ormance prison. Beyond the friends. I think there is, yeah. Especially you stand next to each other.
Good thing you've got catapults. Please allow me one personal remark before putting my men's lives and my own at risk.
Oh my goodness.
Countess Montrevel doesn't deserve to have you save her. The guard thinks they can't do without her, but they're wrong. The recapture of Lycia was proof of that. Besiege the prison, liberate the entire barony of the Isle, but... don't waste your time saving that troublesome hostage.
Okay.
That will be my final piece of advice.
We will keep that in mind. All right, let's go. Apparently, it's supposed to be even more heavily fortified. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's 3 towers or something? Oh, wow, it's loading. This game is pretty optimized, and for it to load like this makes me nervous. I just realized we have 1,700 rations. It's 26 days worth of food. That's a lot. Ew! Oh my god, never mind. This is very different. Reorcs turned against their companions. What? We've got the collar. The collar doesn't work, bunnies. The collar isn't working. I think she has something personal. Yeah, no kidding. So apparently Reorcs is fighting us again for the turn, even though he has a collar. Well, there's only 9 enemies on the field. How bad can it be? What is this fight? Jarl Valandi will take their turn. They've got a shot. Is that a ballista? Deal 52 damage to a target. Damage increased by 50% against units within 8 meters. It's for 1 turn. Gotta love unpredictable. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. They always swipe the hands that feed. Oh, this is loading. Like legit loading. Holy moly. Is there going to be lightning from the sky? I already got hit by lightning when I first started up the game after a while. I wonder if it's scripted for the newest member. Maybe? But he's the only one who can turn. I've never had anyone turn on us before outside of the cat. No, it's end of the round. These numbers seem like they're skewed. Do we have too many? This makes me think it's stuck. Okay, I'm going to try to load. They haven't built up the front. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. Well, let's go load. I'm curious if that'll change anything. Let's go ahead and try to load it again. I feel like it was stuck, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, Cindy, but it wouldn't make sense to me, yeah? Could be random. Potentially. It almost makes me want to do away with the bacon bound collar and just give him his training collar back, because that's another 10%. That's 77 strength, right? This always reminds me of the Darth Maul theme. The beginning of the Darth Maul theme. Da-dun, 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 you know? All right, we're charging through. Actually, does this mean Reorx is still attacking us this turn? I guess we'll find out if it's like truly just randomized and... All right, we've all come through. New round start. Okay, there we go. And Reorx he's on our side. Okay. I swear I didn't mean to cheat or anything. It just sort of happened, right? Oh, wow. They're like his personal guard, Jarl Valandi. And he's... Oh! He's got the special crossbow. Wow. By the look of it, this weapon shouldn't actually work. Oh, well, that's horrible. Its mechanism, its bow, and even its stock all come from different crossbows, assembled in a way that is haphazard as it is ridiculous. Oh, it's a Corsair from Battletech. Yet few are as terrifyingly effective. Each round, the first time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or farther away, they reload and gain aim for each meter beyond that. And each aim is equal to 10% stackable damage. So if we get aim and we attack, which has a huge range, does that mean we get like a billion aim? Holy crap, Franken crossbow. Yes. Yes, that sounds epic. Well, we better... Who is he going to target? I don't know. That's 52 damage plus 50% extra. Okay, we need someone on that guy pronto, right? Debs is not fast enough. What about Kilania? She can charge in, right? Oh boy, I clicked. Oh, crap. Well, Debs is... All right, let's see what they got. Here it comes. Ooh, he shot Reorx. What a jerk face. I hate when I do. Seriously. Oh, look at this guy. He's just jauntily... Oh, did he run away? Oh, he's getting in the corner like a dunce. My goodness. Hoodlum. Tie up the enemy. All right, all right. Well, Reorx, let's not accidentally move him and let him bleed. We got Seaton, we got Mac. Mac's not very fast. Where are our... Well, I guess I already locked all the bunnies into their places. Cindy. Cindy's pretty fast. Oh, wow. I didn't see all this. What's this? Countess Montrevel? Oh, what? So if we don't get over there, are they going to eat her? Oh, my. We should probably maybe take them out. Cindy, you want to save the Countess? That guy's going next, but we... Yeah, we might want to save her. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Cindy's going to save her. Straight up. Wow. Intimidate the heck. Smack those cats. That's right. Smack those cats. Get those guys. Delirium. A little bit of wrath. Excellent. Hold. They move through the mud. Oh, what the? Oh, wow. That's a long distance. Holy, how far can he shoot? He got 20 aim. 20 aim. That's 200% damage. Ooh, okay. We got to get someone just pressed up and taunting. If we can get tack. Yes, hit dead. So I want to see him go berserk. I know you don't, but you don't know that yet. You will. Yo, you will be. You will be. See Tim, Mac. Sukalanti. Where's Sukalanti? Where's Tack? Oh, they're out here. Oh my god, we've got a lot of bunnies out here. Do we have to go through the fire? Apparently we have to... Wow, we're super far back. That's not cool. What are we going to do? All right, well, let's hold. Oh, see, I could have reoriented, but we have all of these sheepy guys up front. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see. We've got C-Tim. Can't really reach. He's probably just going to shoot at C-Tim and do horrible damage. Big brick. Kalania. Well, Kalania can at least charge through to assist. I mean, that's pretty devastating, right? And then that means that she's got Wrath, right? Okay, there we go. It just had to tick all of that stuff. Smack it. There we go. That's a clear for Kalania. And then she should be able to move again, which is excellent. But can we close that gap? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently we caught fire. We can't quite make it, but we can reposition and sort of push him into a corner. Hold. Wrongdoer. Wow, that's nasty. That is a nasty hit. I'm guessing the aim buffs don't go away. And he's just constantly going to dance around the edge. Oh my god, wow. Legit. Legit. Well, we can taunt him. I'm curious if he can disengage. Yeah. So we're going to run right up to him. And we'll just smack him one. Big hit for 444. And we'll taunt that guy. Weakening him. That's great. And we'll hold. At least we've got a bunny pressuring him. Yep, that guy's done. That guy looks like a dwarf. Legit. That guy is like legit dangerous. Oh, nice push. All right, big brick. Gonna try to at least stack up some debuffs on these guys. Send it. And then we can compress them. Excellent. Let's pull it back. Hold. Hey, Pajaro. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Good to see you, yeah? You made it in time? All right, shot to Mac, but he is weakened now, so that helps a great deal. Oh, and he just disengages, no problem. High five, yeah? I would love to drop a giant catapult on him. I guess we could drop that out. So let's go catapult, and we'll place that right there. It's going to be at the end of the turn, unfortunately, so he's probably going to relocate or something. We got C-Tim. We have Amiel. Let's get... Oh, did we already move C-Tim? I guess we already selected C-Tim. Yeah, we did. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, fair enough. C-Tim's got a shot. Reload. Engage the Hysir. Oh, wow. Is that in reaction? Whoa. What the heck? That's terrifying. Wait a minute. How does that work? Protective leaders. Damage taken reduced by 25% for each living leader. Cannot be engaged as long as an allied leader is alive. Oh, I should have read that. This unit's range for shots has no limit. Balance mechanism. Yep, we read about that. He's got a shot. It's interesting, though, that, see, loaded, aim, weakening, elite. Can use multiple abilities in the same round. Cannot be captured. Interesting that he can almost, like, retaliate for each of the shots against his allies. Yeah, we'll hold. That guy's already severely damaged. There's a clear. Beautiful. So one of the leaders is down. Second one almost down. Well, third, actually. Because there were 4. Yeah, he gets so many actions. He pulls out of the catapult, but fortunately the catapult will land at the end of the turn. Oh, and then we've got the Sabertooth as well. All right, Amiel. We should probably, in order to protect the Countess, we're going to go aim. Shot on the Sabertooth. That's a clear. And then we can suppressive fire. And we will hold. The bandit chief is not doing so well. Gosh. All right. Savax. When we attack the leader, is he going to strike back? Reload. Send it. So I'm curious. So right now, we can do silent slaughter. A random enemy unit is killed immediately by an allied bandit. Does that include these leaders? So if I go silent slaughter for Savax... Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? So that includes the Countess? You're kidding me, right? Wow, the bandits. Can we reload that? Because I did not anticipate. That was definitely not anticipated. I didn't think random enemy unit killed meant kill the Countess that we were trying to save. Okay, yeah, that's a little... That's kind of hilarious, but a little bit much. Wow. Yeah, something went very wrong. So to let you know, Corey, we entered that fight in order to have the option to save the Countess. We even sent units out to the side to make that happen. And then we had, I guess, like a county ability where you can call upon your allies and it sends in an assassin to kill a random enemy unit. And apparently it included the Countess that we were trying to save, and he just executed her. Definitely not expected. Well, at least we get to see. Maybe we can reorient our folk this time, because we did not do that last time. I would imagine if we put our allies on that side of the fire, they're all going to run through the fire and die. But I'm okay with that because they're going to die anyway, right? So what do we got here? New round starting. Let's actually adjust our formation because we didn't do that last time. So we're going to move these guys in. All these guys are burning. Attack. We've got Lummox. We've got Sankhair. Super useful to actually have our bunnies on the field. I kind of want the bandit chief out here because she's pretty horrible. And I suppose this guy can be inside so we don't burn. Although apparently he's burning already. He got the burn as soon as he landed in that position. That's horrible. We'll go hoodlum. We'll go hoodlum. And there it is. We'll go like that. So now we'll just have Sukalanti on the left. We'll have our hard points in the front, right? So Greybeard in the back. Attack. Lummox, Kelania, Sankhair. Cindy. Get Big Brick. Seats him to the back line. Des to the front. Raven, Amiel. There's Greybeard. So Kelania is here. We'll get Raven. Savax, tank, Greybeard, and Seatim. And I'm gonna switch this here. Okay, now let's go. Okay, this looks a lot better, in my opinion. That Poachers actually has health. So I guess we can swap it out for the ones that don't have health. Put them in the back line. And that guy's burning, so he's gonna die anyway. All right, here we go. Here we go. So let's start with who can just dish out some nasty, nasty damage. Sukalanti can tie someone up immediately. Let's get right into the Hesir. And at least we'll lock him in place, right? So destabilize him. We'll disengage. That's fine. Strike. There's the push. That's fine. And then we'll push into that tower. So we'll get on this side. So maybe he'll accidentally hit his own guy. You never know. Hold. And we can even say fire. This is supposed to drop out 50% of the health. I don't know if it's going to work on these guys. It does. That's impressive, yeah? Archers on the wall. Not that I'm aware of in this situation, but that would be pretty epic. Let's go in and just place that catapult right there. And we will not trigger kill a random enemy unit, right? And let's hold. Here they come. Smack him right back. Perfect. Excellent. High five. There it is. We're actually able to control the engagement a little better. Allies coming up. A Poacher. Shot to the Seer. All right, so we've got tank here. That cat's gonna go very soon. So let's stop him. Smack the cat. Toss it. Reset the movement. We will relocate. Dash right on in. Get the throw. Reset the movement. Oh my god! All right, well... I need to remember that she's an enemy. So we will... Okay, we got this. Don't worry about it. It's just a retooling in her brain. Not my fault. She looked at me funny. Yes, she did. She was on the ground bound. She's Louise. Don't send tank. Yes, we will not send our rogues. We have learned that part. Wow. This is next level. Next level. It's funny because this is one of the only engagements we repeated multiple times, and it's not because... She's hard to keep alive for different reasons, right? Different reasons than the enemy is just too all over the place. We've got it. We've got it. The only thing I regret is the fact that I kind of have to do this whole resorting thing, right? So we'll get Tack up here. We'll get Lummox to the side. We'll get Deaths out there. We will bring Cindy to wherever our allies are. So we'll just swap their positions here like this. And that's full health, full health. Move it. He's burning. Honestly, I don't care. That's fine. Yeah. The knife slipped. The knife really slipped. It's so true. It really did. It's unfortunate for them, honestly. I don't know what they were thinking, laying there looking like an enemy. Yeah. Let's see. We got Savax. We've got Amiel. We have Cindy. We've got Raven, Lummox. We will get tank on this side. He just is not going to be the one to, you know, throw some knives in that general direction. So we've got Mac, Big Brick. Let's get Mac centered. We'll have Superior. And then we'll pull Greybeard in like that. All right. Pull back the animals. There it is. Okay. Let's just go like this. This is fine. This is fine. Sukalanti. Let's have that same opening, right? Who's the first one? It's the boss that gets to go. It'll be interesting to see if we can kind of engage the boss directly. I know they said that we can't really engage him. That's right. We can't because the leaders are alive. Well, let's at least be up on this guy. And we'll strike. That'll push him. And unfortunately, that's all we get to do. So that was not super effective. Totally able to control the enemies, but unable to kill unintentionally the hostage. Yes. God, that's terrifying because he has no range limit. All right, they're going to burn and die. Just, I wish they wouldn't be right next to us when they burn. Like that. What a jerk face. What a jerk face. All right. That hiss here in the distance. Well, we've got Cindy. Let's smack the Sabertooth. So Rampage. He doesn't have any sort of collateral shenanigans. We will run up front. Smack that Sabertooth. And we will walk and hold. More people to burn and get us all to catch on fire. I guess if we had fewer people, we wouldn't have that to worry about. Oh, nice. Thank you for engaging Sukalanti. I appreciate it. He appreciates it so much. There's the boss. Shoot Sukalanti. Wow, that's a lot on one of our tanks. Ooh, that is nice. That's very impressive. Holy crap. That guy hits like a truck. Okay, well, let's see. We have a Lummox. I mean, he's probably not immune to poison, right? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, we'll get Lummox in there. We'll go ahead and stab that guy. That'll allow him to throw, I would imagine, or shoot. Yeah. So here comes the boss. Shot to Lummox. He's gaining crazy amounts of aim. Let's pull away. We get a throw. He'll probably shoot again and almost kill Lummox now that I think about it. No, we're fine. All right, pull. So we have very little health. So Lummox might, but he could just get nuked by this guy. Put a little poison. I don't know if that triggers or not. We get a throw. Get another throw. He's got 5 stack. We'll go ahead and double the stack. Bring him up to 12. Then we get a throw. Oh, no, 14. We get another throw. Get another throw. So mind you, 20 stacks of poison is 100%. So it's a percentage base, right? So let's... I know he doesn't have any range limitations, so we'll just kind of keep a little more distance, but I guess we could have done aim, which would have triggered, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves, yeah? I'm curious if that actually will take percentages off, because that might be a great way to take down the boss. Doesn't matter how much health or armor he has. Shot. Lummox is now... Oh, no. Lummox is on willpower. We need to take care of that immediately. So Big Brick is going to shield for Lummox. Immediately first aid to Lummox to get him off of that edge. And if we shoot, the boss is going to go, right? Or we could get bleed as well. Let's aim. We've got piercing throw to apply bleed, but it also applies poison. Nail him. Bleed, destabilize. 19. He's 1 stack away. 1 stack away from 20. I think piercing shot's not going to do it, but 20. So in theory, poison is 5% of the health. That's 5% times 20. This is 100% of the health. So if he takes another, like a full turn, not this interstitial stuff. In theory, at the end of his actual turn, when that ticks, that's all of his health. So he's dead man running at the moment. But I don't know if that's going to work on him or not. Well, I like how our allies are all just running in and dying. Okay, so we need to hit that saber-toothed cat. Let's get Greybeard out here. We do not want anyone with uncontrolled shots to be in the area. That's 69. Switch over to aim. Hit that Sabertooth. Oh no. Well, he got slowdown. 33 is definitely enough damage, but that's at the end of the turn, unfortunately. Let's run it in and hold. We're getting low on Valor points. We can tick it up with Kalania's help. Will you stop getting near us and burning? Golly, these guys. They're not exactly what I would call normal allies, right? Engage the Sukalanti. Oh, Sukalanti's actually in trouble for the first time. He's got 3 health. And he's about to... Oh, no. Willpower. Oh, Sukalanti's dying. Holy crap. Okay, our bunnies are on death's door for the first time in a very long time. Well, tell you what. Kalania. First aid to get him out of there. Immediately. First aid. Let's charge through. That's a clear on the leader. He doesn't trigger yet. We will... We can't swing from here. Let's hold. Okay, this is very dangerous. This is very dangerous. All our allies are just dropping. Shot to Big Brick, who still has some kind of health. That guy's unchallenged. That has to change. C-Tim reorcs. I mean, Amiel can... I think Tack could close the gap if he's able to reset. That means engaging the enemy. So let's hit. We don't have Valor, unfortunately. Once we engage, we get a point. We will disengage, which is going to allow us to reset. So there we go. We've got mobility momentarily. We'll get on this side so we're closer to where the boss is. We just want to pressure him. We'll go ahead and destabilize. That should get us a point on engagement. That means boss shoots Tack, but Tack has the most armor of all the bunnies. He'll disengage to get that reset. There's a shot to Tack. And Tack can at least move a little bit, but it's not a whole bunch. I mean, I guess I will get on this side. Let's toss out. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Did I just... Ooh, boy. I just about killed Sukalanti. Oh my god. Can we... Oh no. So, can I run in there? Yeah, I can. But that's going to use all of our Valor. First aid to Sukalanti. Wow, I've been not so great. Let's hold. Wow, that's dangerous. I thought I was doing it to 2 of the leaders. That was definitely not the case. I would imagine the boss is going to shoot that gentleman. Oh, no. Very bad. Okay, we're undying. He probably has another attack. Ooh, we just lost Sukalanti. Oh, boy, that does not feel good. Wow. Holy moly. That is really bad. That is really, really bad. Wow. Let's see, we got Savax, we got Cindy. I mean, Cindy can definitely wreck that guy. We saved the count. We did save the Countess so far. That's very true. That's a permanent loss, though. Nailed the poacher. Wow, that guy is just dropping people. How much health, how much damage does he stack up? 160%. My goodness. This does not bode well. It does not. Allies who come in with a fire learn from example. I almost, you know what? I almost feel like we can... Ooh, okay, starting to attack Cindy. Let's just thrash. Oh, wait a minute. Is it between every attack he attacks? So Cindy's going to attack 13 times and he's going to attack 13 times? Is that how that works? Well, he didn't last 13 times, so I guess that's a plus, but that is not good. That's a hit on the hoodlum. And there's 1 leader remaining. Okay, so Bandit Chief, hold, and then we got Mac. Well, Mac doesn't have the distance. He can reposition, sure. We got Savax, we got Amiel, we have Superior, we have Tank. Well, Tank might be able to get close enough to reset. We can run. I don't think that's close enough. I wish it were. I don't think it is. So it would be a reposition here. That guy's completely uncontested. Hold. So that's a down. And he burned us. The cat goes. Is it an instant kill? Ew, it's an instant kill on the Countess. Oh my gosh. So you can't wait for that tick, because that guy's dead, but you have to kill him before he does anything. Okay, bunnies, I'm going to reload one more time. That was pretty darn brutal. Holy moly. I'm glad that we're kind of figuring this out, but oof. Holy moly. So we need to kill all of the cats before you got this. No, thank you. I did not anticipate. This is cool. I mean, it's actually a challenge. We have to kill all the cats before any dots or ticks, because that's at the end of the turn, and any cat left alive will instantly kill the Countess. And obviously we got to watch out for retaliatory strikes, and if we can tie up the, I guess, lieutenants or the leaders with tanks, then that's going to stop them from moving around and doing horrible things, because they're actually pretty potent. With all of the bandits and allies, I almost feel like we should leave them in here so they don't cross through the fire, because they're just going to burn us all, right? We did another... No, that's true. That's true. And it's kind of exciting. I'm actually pretty cool with this. So let's see. Anyone else? No. Okay, so what I will do, though, is move... kind of keep our secondaries in the rear. So we have more slots above. We got Superior here, and then we've got Sukulanti here. So the ones that are out right now, I guess, is there anyone that we don't need to be in here? We still have our first line and our second line. We just don't want them to burn us all for nothing. You know what I mean? So we've got Tak, we've got Dance, we need Sukulanti. Sukulanti is here. So let's just gather all of the frontliners in one place so that we can know how that works. We got Mac. Honestly, Mac isn't super necessary, as crazy as that sounds. We've got Kelania for sure. She is necessary. We'll have Sukulanti on this side. We'll have Ders on the extreme side. We will have... I mean, Lummox could do the poison thing, but that's not instant kill. Tank Hair cannot reach out to take the cats. Savax, Cindy. Cindy can take out a cat, but she's going to need help. And Big Brick doesn't have the range. Kelania could get out there and deal with the cats, actually. She does have the charge. I just don't know if she's got the range or the speed. So we might need to get our guys shifted to the front. At least they're not going to burn, right? We've got Sukulanti out here. Who's going first on their side? It's that gentleman. Let's go ahead and switch that around. We'll have Tak here. And so Cindy, Kelania. So we'll just kind of bring them up front. In case we need to reach out, we got Greybeard. We have Savax. We probably need more archers on this side with Kelania. And we got Seatum. Definitely don't want them on the front line. And then Big Brick is not fast, but it's nice to have him reach out. And then Superior is screen. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. All right, let's do this. Here we go. So that's the first one. Sukulanti, can you reach? Sukulanti can. Let's get on the opposite side. of the boss. We're going to start with a destabilize. So strike him. And before we do anything, I want to get in an initial fire command, which is going to drop a good amount of health. That's huge. That's actually huge. I'm not going to do silent slaughter because it's not so silent. They do disengage. I think fire's probably the best that we can ask for. We'll go in and strike and push. There's a strike. And we're going to get on the opposite side of his leader so that it's not easy for him to attack Sukalanti. And he might hit his leader. And then we will hold. There's a strike. Sukalanti strikes back. And he hit Sukalanti anyway, but that's all right. That's all right. At least our shield's up to him, right? Good strike. There's a kill on the leader. So that's a first kill. Good. All right, their allies. Poacher's up. Got the shot. Who's up next? Right now, it's the first Tisir. And then after that, the far left, right? So let's get attack to wrap around. Strike. We'll go ahead and disengage. Strike on tack. We'll wrath up. That counts as a crit on tack. That's honestly pretty impressive. Deflection is helping so much. Disengage. That's a big crit. Strike in. Engage. Strike to attack. Disengage. Down to 58. And I'm actually going to move. He's got a poison tick for 2. That's going to be 10%. I think I'm just going to shift a little bit, and then we're going to go in and taunt. There we go. It'll weaken his attack. I'm going to place down the catapult strike just to remove one of the towers. But that won't happen right away. And then we are going to hold. There it is. All right, wrongdoer's pushing. Burns himself. He dies. There's the strike. We retaliate. That's a drop. All right, who's next? That is here in the back. We got Grandpapa dead. We have Tank here. Tank getting blasted by the boss doesn't sound like a fun time. Let's push up with Big. We'll dash through most of the mud. Continue the movement just on the outside. We will aim and we'll apply dots to the boss as well. And destabilize. And poison. So far, so good. Smack that lieutenant. And then we'll just pull a little space and hold. All right, hoodlum. Engaging the Big. That's a lot of damage that we took. Oh my god. All right, Big is on willpower right now. Oh, Big is dying. All right, Big's dying. Big's dying. Okay, what do we got here? Tank here should be able to make it if he gets a reset. All right, Tank's moving in as an emergency rescue. Strike the Asir. There's the movement reset. Boss hits Tank. We're just using him, basically. And then Tank is not here to kill, believe it or not. Tank's here to save. Oh, wait a minute. It seems like we didn't get the reset. So let's dash in closer, make sure we get the throw. Come on, Tank. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Hit on the boss. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Tank's now adjacent, and then he goes into first aid and apply. And hits the building. And hits the building. Okay. Reposition. Pull it back. Hold. Hits tack. He's going to move all the way to the edge of the map. And we have to pressure him. But who's going to pressure him? I don't know if I have anyone that can move that far in one go. I mean, Debts can at least be a viable target. That's always a possibility. The cats we don't have to worry about right away. So that's a plus. We're going to go far left because sometimes he comes down this left side. At least we'll be in the vicinity. And we will dash and run. And we'll hold. Boss shot on Debts. I mean, as sucky as that is, that's okay. Is he moving? Nice. All right, he's loaded up. At least we've sort of... Seems like we persuaded him to be in a different place, and that's kind of nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and stab the Hesir and then stop him in his tracks. So we'll go ahead and get a strike there. That's great. We'll take a hit from the boss. And then we'll go ahead and barrage. Or a pike wall. And we'll hold. That guy gets a turn. And when he gets a turn, he's going to get struck and he has to stay in place. He moves. There it is. Enemy down. So in theory, all the leaders are clear. So it's going to allow us to engage the main boss, right? That leaves the cats on the right who are going to take out the Countess. So in theory... Protective leader. Damage taken reduced by 25% for each living leader. We have destroyed 4 leaders, so that means that he has no damage reduction now. Yeah? 0 damage reduction. We got Kalania. She's got to take care of the cats. I mean, I don't think she'll take care of all of them, but we get, let's say, here. She might be able to reach both. We just step back 1, and we'll be able to get 2. So that's 1 of them. And maybe we're just in range. We are not in range to taunt, so we're not going to utilize that run. So we will end turn. We should be able to use the Valor to get the strike on the Sabertooth. I don't think Cindy can reach that far. So... Greybeard, Amiel. Let's get Amiel to strike with Mark and Narcisse. Aims too far, so let's aim up. Shot. Go. Nice! High five. All that is left on the field right now is 1 hostile contact, and that is the boss. So that's super excellent. We could suppressive fire apply slowdown to enemy units in the area. I mean, you could place that on him, but let's hold on that. That's a huge win. Ew! Please don't shoot twice at the same target. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. This guy's a jerk. Big Brick is dying. Oh boy. Challenging if you don't want your bunnies to die. We need really fast movement. We get through here, we might be able to make it. We have to burn in the process. Run. We don't have the range. We don't have the range. Let's... Well, not true, not true. I'm going to run into the danger zone. We get the throw. I think it triggers off the tower. It does not trigger off the tower like I was hoping, so we're going to reposition, and we can't do the heal, but if we put our body between the boss and Big, maybe it'll protect him, but the problem is the bleed, right? If we can last to the next turn, we can take the turn with Lummox first, apply the first aid. Boss is up. Shot to deaths. He moves to the dunce corner. We got Mac, we got Cindy. Okay, well, we just got to move in his general direction. So full speed for everybody. And this is where reposition is very powerful because we can double the movement for the bunnies for the next turn. So everyone's just going to go full charge. Hold. The thing I'm scared about, though... Well, actually, no. I mean, I guess the thing I'm scared about is actually the tower. Because the tower has Big Brick in range, right? Ugh, he's going to kill Big. If we do not take care of Big now, Big is dead. Like, completely dead. Is there anyone who can make it? Because I think Big is dead. Ally's going to kill the Countess. Oh, are they? Oh my god. Wow, serious? Wow, this is too much. I think you're right. I think they will kill the Countess. We don't have a battering ram. So if we end here and he's dying, that's it. Big is dead. We can't save him unless we were to start over. We do have aim. I mean, we could just try to just blast this guy as much as possible. Recoil shot. Nope. Got a crit on him. I mean, that's something, but it's not enough. Infectious oil for 78. That means he's got 600 health left outside of the poison. And, hold. He gets to go again. Takes a shot on Cindy. Yeah, it looks like the allies... Like, you got to kill this guy quickly outside of the fact that he's killing everybody, but because your allies, they do look like they're going to try to kill the Countess. Oh my god, I think Big Brick is dead in that position. As long as he's dying within the radius of that tower, that's another thing to watch out for. Let's go ahead and reposition with Mac. I wish there was a way I could get in between the tower and Big to take the hit. Up. Big Brick is dead. Ugh. Gosh. So I think we have the right idea. I think we can do it. It's just a matter of figuring out... I mean, like, you don't want to end... You don't want... Okay, so a few things, right? So what are we learning here? We don't want to end in this radius. Like, you don't want to end unless you can take that hit. But the boss makes it so that if you're in a... He can put you in anyone, including a tank, into a dying state, right? We want to... The boss is going to move back and forth on the far left. So we do want people with mobility who can actually make it out there to challenge him. It seemed like when Deaths was here, it actually got him to move back center, right? We also need to take out all three of the cats, and we need to kill the boss quickly outside of the damage that he does, but also because it seems like our allies are going to destroy the Countess, and the sooner we can end the fight, we need to end it before they get there. So those are kind of the big things. Stay out of the towers, out of these huge radiuses here. Kill all 4 leaders before you kill the boss. Be able to reach the left if possible, and also take out all 3 cats within the first turn. That's kind of the go. I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm giving it 20 more minutes because I actually have to do some recording still today and editing, but I'm going to try this one more time. It's kind of cool to have a challenge. I feel like it's been a while since we've had one, and I'm actually really pleased with this. This is kind of cool. So hopefully it's interesting. I'm finding it interesting. So I'm thinking what we need to do, I think it's the right call to have our allies in front of the fire. I mean, granted, if you've got a smaller team, I think bringing a huge team doesn't help. I'll be honest, because the team we have is actually a disadvantage. Because if we're bringing all these people, that's how many turns the boss has, right? If we could have ended the turn, that'll allow us to get the second set, the second round, yeah? Okay, we can do this. So let's bring our bunnies up. We've got Tank here, got Greybeard. So So we're going to go tank to the fore. Sukalanti to the front. We'll grab tank care for Raven. We'll get Greybeard for... maybe for Seatim? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So we'll just bring the enemy back. We'll go Big Brick. I actually think it would make sense to move some of the full health allies up except for the Bandit Chief, just because they might become targets. You know what I mean? Anyone with low... although anyone with low health is going to be a target as well. So that actually could be very potent. So I move all the low health up. The boss is probably going to prioritize killing them if they're not dead. But, you know, they'll die very quickly. Kelania did great on the left flank. So we'll go ahead and get her back there. It was good to have Amiel out there as well. And Cindy can charge in. Savax, Amiel. We've got Lummox and Tank on the right so that they can reach the right side. But they're going to need targets to get out there, so I don't know if we have that capability. We got Greybeard. We'll swap with Mac. We got Big Break, Superior. And we've got Dertz. We'll have... yeah, I'm not too sure where to put Dertz, perfectly honest. Maybe we'll have him out here. There we go. All right, let's go like this. I'm actually going to save. So I'm going to save in a new one. And that's just so I don't have to do this relocation again. And now let's go. Okay, so who's up first? It's going to be the Jarl. After that, we've got this here in the front. So we'll go in and bring Sukalanti through the middle. And then we'll get his ally between us and Sukalanti. We'll go in and basically get the destabilize. He's disengaging. I'm just realizing this radius right here. We're just outside of it, so that's okay. We get the strike. We're going to push that guy. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just sidestep it. We're not in the radius, and we're just going to taunt and weaken. There it is. And then we will hold here. All right, here they come. This almost makes me think we should get food buffs as well, right? Constitution and stuff like that. All right, Jarl is repositioned. He's in the corner. There's our ally wrongdoer. All right, we got Tack, we got Debt, we have Tank. We're gonna have Tank move to relocate. He's got a dash. Get a toss. And he's moving. And we can do this just to apply some kind of bleed or dot to the boss. And I suppose even with the damage reduction, I mean, damage is damage, so just smack that guy. Because we're still applying stacks. Still helpful. And we will hold. I mean, pretty nasty, though, because Tank's about to get a point-blank shot from the boss. But I guess the boss's aim is a little lower right now, so that's helpful. They connect with Sukalanti. Nice thing is, we can come in with... this guy has less than 50% health, so we can actually execute him with fire. So we're going to use the fire order as well. Ooh, hello. Riposte. There it is. Drop. Never mind. We don't have to do it to that guy. Okay. So, who's up next? Not, I guess, the boss. We have Lummox. We have... let's come in with fire here. That's going to remove 50% of the health. I mean, wouldn't be bad on the cats either, but I guess it's probably more beneficial here. And then I'm going to place catapult here just so that we can drop out one of the towers. Now we're going to relocate. We'll get close enough. We're basically using this guy. And we'll dash on in. And then we'll be able to place poison and stuff on the boss, yeah? So now we can relocate. Get a little closer. We'll drop the poison vial. There it is. He's up on 9 and vulnerable. Nice. We have the explosive gas. Double up. So now we have poison for 100% of his health. I'm curious, even with the damage reduction, gosh, so obviously he's going to have damage reduction. We hit and we'll cancel out all those stacks. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. So we're just going to pull back and hold. I wish I could just detonate those stacks and drop him out, but it doesn't make sense right now because of the damage reduction, etc. So that's a hit to tank. We need more bunnies out here to start taking hits, honestly. There, he's loaded. We got Mac. We have... Still do not know. That Hissir on the left is going next. Okay, well, we have got Greybeard. Let's tuck up to the side of the wrongdoer. We've got a strike on the Hissir. And he missed and hit the wrongdoer, so that's great. That is great. We can aim and apply some more dots to the enemy, but we need to run to make it happen. And that circle goes where? Ooh, that's rough. Okay, I might not get it on the boss. Honestly, I don't need to. Let's not get greedy. Just hit the Hissir. That's a hit on Sukalanti. So we're going to go ahead and hold. He gets a turn. Shot to Lummox. And he moves. We need to keep pressuring him. We got tack. I'm honestly, if we engage this gentleman, we should reset and be able to maybe move to the left and pressure. I'm not too sure. We'll get Wrath because he's under 50. We got deflection. We disengage. Tack now as instinctive. What is that? What's instinctive? I guess we'll figure that out later. Destabilize. Disengage. Strike. Disengage. So we should be able to move. We can. We will be in this circle. But I think if anyone's going to stand in this circle, it's probably Tack. And if we're on this side, maybe we can influence the boss to move to the right. And I would prefer that. So we're just going to taunt and apply weakening. That's the more important part, right? And then we will hold. Strike on the Hissir. He's almost down on 37. Glad he's attacking our allies. That's super helpful. Hissir moves to attack. Takes a hit. Riposte. And end of turn, he falls. Perfect. So that's a clear on half of the leaders. We've got debt to finish. It's immune. Oh, immune to terror. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you very much. We'll strike out, drop the hiss here. There's now only a 25% damage reduction on the boss. And unfortunately, we cannot close that gap. We'll hold. All right, so now we start dealing with the cats, right? So we got Kalania. Gonna charge through and adjacent to the cat. Wow. She can move, and I don't know if she can hit. Oh, gosh darn it. I was hoping she could, but she's just short. Look at that. The cat is going to go. I might have messed that up. Can she move still? She can move a little bit, but it's not enough. We can't taunt from here. That might have been game over for... Oh! Wow! That is very close. We got a crit when it's not guaranteed. That just saved us right there. We do have one more cat out there. Let's see if we can't take care of that guy. We do have aim. Amiel has to land a crit because we don't have the range, so he won't be able to do this again. So send it. Excellent. So all of the cats are clear. I'm curious if the suppressive fire is going to slow down the boss and mean that he can't go all over the place. So let's go ahead and send suppressive fire. These are the last two enemy contacts on the field, and we are going to hold. He comes in, attacks someone who was going to die anyway, which is amazing. This is going a lot better. All right, their pugilist pushes the mud. We've got Cindy to shot to finish. So regular delirium. Boss hits Cindy. Oh no, does not hit Cindy. Hits one of the little guys. Cindy comes in with... Oh, now he shoots Cindy. She comes in with Wrath. Come on, Cindy. I know you can burn through. I know you can endure. Send it. Come on, Cindy. Man, she's just taking so many hits for each one of her hits. Very close. Switching to defensive stance. And we're going to hold. Seems fair. All right, shot attack. He now has 21 poison ticks. Reloading by the tower. We got Mac. We've got... Aha. Here we go. Well, Save Axe, probably not going to be able to land it without hitting one of our own. We've got Superior. Superior can't reach. Well, he can if he does a run. Big Brick can for sure. Let's get moving. And then we can finish this. So shot. There it is. Excellent. So all enemy contacts have been cleared except for the boss. So hold. Shot attack. That was from the tower. All right, so Mac is going to start pushing left, and he's going to provide another point of contact. Let's stay on the outside here. Hold. We have Superior. We're shifting left, and we're just going to like have bunnies available in the area. Reposition. Stay out of the tower radius. Hold. Shot attack. This is excellent. Shot on Lummox. All right, we have Save axe. Reposition. Push up the Greybeard and hold. Shot attack. This guy just goes back and forth. God, he gets 2 attacks per bunny. So the fact we have so many bunnies is actually kind of terrifying, right? So honestly, I may just have these bunnies waited out on this side here. He gets 2 more attacks. And he's going to whittle away at all of Tack Mishap's armor. I wish I could just pass the turn without triggering every bunny's turn. Lummox is now without armor and bleeding. And if he double taps someone, he can put them in a dying with the first shot and then end them on the next. We'll go ahead and end Reorx's turn. He gets a shot on Tack. Oh my god. If he hits Lummox again. Oh boy. And he gets another. And okay, good. He spread it out. He shot Mac. God, this guy's a jerk. Large parties. This is like the anti-large party, I feel. Hold for Raven. And that'll be the end of our turn. Shot on Tack. Tack has 0 armor now. There's a catapult. New round. All right, we have a new round. This is amazing. This is great. So how are we going to do this? Let's see. Who's going to get on this first, right? So Sukalandi didn't have much armor. Dets. Let's get Dets. So here's the thing. Reason why we're choosing Dets. He has armor. He has a shield. He is a berserker. This guy, if he gets to hit Dets many times for each one that Dets hits him, even if Dets loses his armor, he takes reduction of damage. He takes reduction of critical hit against him, and he deals more and more damage himself. So hopefully this is going to be rather potent. We'll go ahead and start with the Rampage to get Fury. We're starting to burn his armor. That guy's probably going to... Oh, nice. Slap him one as well. Then Dets comes in again. Rage, stack up. Wrath. And then we're going to taunt to weaken. Hold. Boss strikes on Dets. I'm surprised the poison doesn't tick, right? I guess it's at the end of the turn or something. Okay, I think we got this now. Cindy's on the side. Switching to attack stance. Thrash. High five. There it is. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Oh, that was brutal. Well, that's amazing. There it is. Ravager. So repair for all the bunnies. Loot everything. That was nuts. That was terrifying. There she is, Countess Montrebel.
So it's you I have to thank for setting me free. I am
Thank you, Classy. High five.
to learn that my guard preferred to pay mercenaries to save me, rather than risking it themselves. Captain Palace doesn't have what it takes to be a leader, and I should have suspected that she wouldn't have the strength to take on the Skelmar either. Fortunately for the county, I'm now in a position to command the guard myself. You have earned your reward, mercenaries. I'll be sure to send it to you once I have returned to my castle in Bellaston.
Oh my goodness.
The good people of Ormance will be thrilled that I've been freed. I'm most eager to let them know.
Something makes me feel like maybe that bandit lady has the right idea.
The Countess and I were imprisoned at the same time. Believe me, I'm dying to take revenge. Ormance prison has seen better days, but I promise I'll make our inmates work harder than ever for the sake of reclaiming our county.
Manage. So now we have access to the prison. We get manpower for rations. I mean, I'll take it. That's great. And the bandit chief's in jail?
I don't understand
understand you. That woman will be like a ball and chain dragging you down. For you, the guard, and the people of Ormance, and for the effort to win back the county. But at least you'll have made those simpletons in the guard happy. I'll let the Lord Mayor find her an escort. Our deal doesn't extend that far.
Interesting. So she's not in jail.
Services rendered to the county of Ormance. The bandits are absolved of their past crimes.
Oh, we can get
I've been ordered
treats.
to accept only Skelmar.
We can get treats to increase our chance to capture an animal by 15%. That's pretty cool. And we leave. Has anything changed? We have liberated the barony of the Isle. That's crazy. Well, let's go ahead and just learn these things and we'll wrap up. So we can make treats. That's great. We can make plant tannin. That will make it so that equip prisoner increases production by 50% when assigned to a tanning rack. Wait, why is working on the tanning rack a prisoner's job? I mean, Cindy does it all the time. I don't understand. I feel bad now. Was I giving Cindy a prison job? Ooh, okay. That hits home a little bit much, right? Hopefully you're okay with that, Cindy. Let's go ahead and we now have a new crossbow. We have to be level 13 to utilize it, unfortunately. But ooh boy, look at that Ravager. It's going to be interesting to check our range, right? We definitely want stuff to give range updates because we gain more aim for each meter beyond the initial range. What I will do is go to Reorcs, make sure that he has the training collar, because honestly, we found out that he can turn against us even when it's, you know, doesn't have the collar on him and all that. But overall, really, really nice job. So far, wow, that was quite eventful. We got our legendary crossbow. That's excellent. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We're going to go ahead and wrap up here. We're going to continue playing tomorrow on Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll pick up right where we left off. We had a brand new crossbow. We've liberated another region in the county. We've liberated the Countess, and it's going to be interesting to see where this goes. Apparently, I think we got one bunny at 14 now that's attack, and we can actually push one more level so we can go all the way up to level 15. So that's going to be awesome. And I would assume that means we can upgrade for copious volumes of in-game resources in order to upgrade like the Ravager and the shield and stuff like that. So I'm really glad that they actually had a legendary crossbow. And that fight was nuts. So good to know about it so that if maybe you're going to play through it, then you'll have an idea about how to tackle it. So anyway, that was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.